you know I'll be with you. Yeah, times are rough, this time I see it too. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. 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 I see you, and you see me too. We may be broke, but we see the truth. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to a little bit of cheeky No Man's Sky. What shall we do today? Now, I think I have figured out what we were up to. It was definitely stasis devices. I've got no idea if the expedition's up and running or what have you at the minute. So, all I've done, which has actually been quite enjoyable, I've got rid of the the healing first aid kits and what have you over there. So I think from what I can gather, having looked at some of the bases, can you rename bases? Do you think something's glitched out since the update? Because there's no way I would have had bases that weren't named. I can understand maybe having a few that haven't had the picture uploaded, because that was an ongoing glitch with it, wasn't it? Let me just go and top up, and then we'll see. I don't know why you keep saying that, Emmy. It's like really weird. It's like the first thing you say to me is like always negative. What did I ever do to you, Emmy? I don't get it. I don't understand why there's so much animosity towards me at the moment. I'm about ready to jack it all in, to be quite honest. I'm not even fucking joking. I just don't get what's going on at the moment. Good morning, Wookie. Good morning, Emmy. Good morning, Dr. Gnosis. Good morning, Marie. Good morning, Advina. Good morning, Almighty 2. Good morning, Oz. Good morning, Beelzebub. Good morning, Caskell. And good morning, Doc. I hope you are all well. Now, let me have a look. Oh, hang on. It was in there, wasn't it? Let's go and have a look in here. Let's just switch back to first person. It's all the keys as well, man. I didn't realise it. There's not a lot of keys in No Man's Sky. It's just that obviously I'm saying. What I saw you say something weird in chat in what's it about the combat in No Man in what was it, Star Citizen not being like Elite. Elite's combat's fucking shit once you get to know what Star Citizen's combat's like, Doc. The problem with Star Citizen combat is that it's out of sync, dude. That's the problem, but the combat is so much better, dude. Honestly, it's vastly superior. Once you know what's going on, but until they solve the desync, obviously it's a bit like shooting. It's like playing an old rubber band game, dude. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm not gonna get into it, Doc. Yeah, just, dude. I think peeps are just up their own arses at the minute, dude. I don't get it, mate. A lot of two-faced stuff going on at the moment, bro, behind the scenes, which I don't know. I don't even talk about it here. I'm just sick and tired of the negativity, to be honest, mate. It does my head in a little bit. Outside of the stream. Right, okay. So hang on, did I not actually? I always got confused with this. This thing over here. How did the what was it, Emmy? What did Honey have? She's had her prom, hasn't she? What was the other thing she was having? Was there like something else yesterday, mate? How did she get on? It was this, wasn't it? First aid. Oh, that's it. First aid isn't. Oh yeah, I remember this. The bar in the bottom left isn't actually my health, is it? My health is up at the top. That's like a mix of health and shields, isn't it? The hazard protection, I assume, regenerates all of my... No, what does hazard protection do? Because it doesn't... See, what's the health thing at the bottom there? That's my stamina, isn't it? I don't know what that is. See, these aren't actually stocked, are they? So I could stock those up, look. So that's like my cold protection. Hazard protection must just be the basic hazard protection, presumably. So that's my stamina. So how do I get my stamina up? I thought stamina just regenerated over time. Oh, was it an emotional one for... Oh, mate, did she cry? Oh, Emmy. Was she alright, though, yeah? Just one of those happy cries, I hope. It's armor health. No. Armor and health is up top left. No, yeah. That's up top left is armor and health. Bottom left is stamina. But I don't know how to get it back up. I know food does it. But I thought it regened over time. You're right, Stuck. How you doing, bro? Give him a quick in the cons. Hang on, what are the cons, dude? We might have to be more specific about that. Because, yeah, look, if you run, you can see the bar going down. He's got 2 arrows now, you see. But I thought that went up just from walking, staying still. that seems to be sort of like permanently dropped down a little bit. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, right? So, let me come in here and drink some coffee and tell you what I think is going on with our current playthrough. We have got a large number of quantanium, okay? Sorry, no, quantum processors. And I think we were going to make stasis drives. Now, at a guess, we were about to embark on making cryogenic chambers. Can I actually make cryogenic chambers? Did we ever learn? I've got a cryopump is a precursor. Is it the cryopump and the living glass? We probably haven't unlocked the next tier. So, and if I remember, cryopumps require obviously hot isothermic condensate. That is all about radon, nitrogen, and sulfurine. And I think radon, nitrogen, enriched carbon, etc., etc., etc. So that's to make the cryogenic chamber, and then we need to make iridesite. Now, can anyone remember what that? Can anyone remember what that base was that was half built yesterday? Because I have a feeling it was paraffinium. And I think we need that to make aronium. And honestly, if anything I'm saying is actually correct, okay, then I was amazed as you are. That one's your life support. Oh, is that what it is? Oxygen. You're right, you're right. You've just hit the nail on the head. Well done, guys. Thank you. How do we refuel that? Nice one, boys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're absolutely spot on. Suddenly, as soon as you said life support, I thought, I know what you're on about now. Well done, chat. Well done. We'll get there slowly. This is the trouble with jumping into the game this deep into it. It's No Man's Sky is not a complicated game. It really isn't. And until you do this and you jump back into it, it's really weird how well the game sort of teaches you the ropes. There's a very shallow learning curve early on, because you only need to worry about one or two things immediately. You know, staying alive, getting shit built, whatever. And then it just blossoms, doesn't it? And it's like, whoa, look at all these things I can do. And that's almost the problem at times. You don't know what to do next, but obviously coming in this deep. So aren't Hadal cores really good for nanites? Can't you refine Hadal cores? I'm sure you can, you know. I think I should not. I think I should keep those. I'll see what I am going to do is I'm going to sell some of my activated indium, because I actually need to sell quite a lot of that. In fact, should we just sell all of the activated indium? Because then that would free up a slot, wouldn't it? I've got. I'm sure we've got an activated indium farm. Jesus Christ! It's like juggling. Storage container. Okay, is that activated indium? Oh, it is. So, see, oh, look, see, this is one of those weird things. See, before, if you click that, right, it just put it straight into your inventory, didn't it? And now you have to actually move it, I think. Unless we can click, or you can click Y now. Oh, dudes, oh, they've really changed it, man. Well, they really have changed it. Inventory management's a lot better. Is it for nanites, is it? I thought so, dude. Larval cores and Hadal cores. Ah, now that's the condensed carbon we must have started manufacturing. Oh, I'm right, dudes. Oh, I am right. Oh, gosh, what happened there? Condensed carbon, right? Now, the condensed carbon would be being manufactured in order to make the... Oh, what is it? The hot ice, isn't it? That's for the cryogenic chambers, which are cryopumps and living glass. I'm pretty sure, anyway. I know where we were in the last playthrough now. That's actually good. That's good. That's really good. Let's just see what all this activated indium's going to get us. That's 94 million just in activated indium. So can I just sell from there? Our gold nuggets, I think you can open those, can't you? Analyze. And then that gives me some gold normally. Yeah, good stuff. Good morning, TM. Good morning, Marine. How you doing, guys? She's fine though. She's the last one to leave her primary, so going to be a tough day. So is today actually the last day, is it, Emmy? Oh, all the best to her, mate. Good morning, Wensex. You alright? Thanks for that, Newty. Not sure about Hadal cores for now, but I do know I need to find a ton of them to fix your living ship. Oh yeah, I'm not a fan of living ships. So you know what I was thinking, Dr. Gnosis? I was thinking about the living... Are you talking about your own ship, or are you talking about the frigates? I was wondering, because I haven't started doing a fleet for my freighter. I was wondering about maybe going for living ones for that. But I want to finish off where we were today before we start exploring the freighter, because we need to get... I've already got some salvaged freighter modules. We've got a fair few from before. So we have got some to start unlocking the rooms. But what I want to do is see where we were on the production process for stasis generators, and then maybe use the ship at least to make some of the required parts for it. I'm going to take out all of this just to... Because I don't think I need activated indium, or do I? Can't you make chromatic metal or something out of that? I think you can, can't you? And that's used for quite a lot of things. Right. So the iron batteries we want to keep. It's kind of weird. I've got 2 primary resources missing here. And I genuinely don't know. What the hell are hypnotic eyes for? Okay. Tell you what, let me just, so I don't make a mistake here, because I think it's selling from all areas, isn't it? If I just pop that in, oh, if I pop that, oh no, because I'll tell you what, we'll have a load more ready to collect. I want to keep some activated indium. So if we sell, we weren't even aggressively getting this. I ran out of room, so I didn't even bother farming it for days, did I? Activated, that's another 16 million there. Okay. Hypnotic eyes, I think I'm just going to sell those, to be honest. Alright, let's have a look at the storage then. So we've got, so you reckon Hadal cores can be used? Well, I'll tell you what I'll do then. What shall I do? Exocraft. We're on the wrong Exocraft. The only way to access this Exocraft's inventory is to have been in it last, I think. Oh, wow. Look at all that. Why have we got so much chlorine? What is the plan with chlorine? Did I have... I don't even need chlorine, do I? Wasn't that just an early money maker? I think it was, wasn't it? Oh my god, dude. Let's just move all of this into the... Alright. We'll get there. Let's just calm down, drink coffee. It's going to be a long day, man. It's going to be a long day. Let me just close down Discord. I just noticed Discord's still running. We definitely don't want that. Her last day ever, Grum. She is knit some spare trainers and your Stitch t-shirt.
This is what I am talking about.
Oh, what's happened with Laylaps? What's the matter, Laylaps? Where am I? Oh no, I've done a Star Citizen. I've glitched into the Matrix, dudes. Mr. Alex, thank you very much for the 2, mate. How are you, dude? How's things, bro? How's things going in your world? I've not seen you for a while, mate. How are you, man? Nice to see you again. Your sub-badge gone. Nice to see you, mate. How's things? You all right? Big K, everyone. It's Big K's birthday tonight. Happy birthday, Big K. Let's see if can we get you a little... Let's try a little wave. Hey, happy birthday, mate. Happy birthday, Big K. And Divine Ball, and obviously Grey Strom, if you're out there, please pass on happy birthday to Grey as well. Yeah, so you've got your own living ship, have you? That's sort of like the tentacled pulsating brain ship, yeah? You can have a very clean and very fresh space tub. We'll give it to Wentex, TM, for his hot tub. Yeah. Kiddos returning to a previous... to be honest, dude, I've restarted so many times on stream because I always enjoy the beginning. And And I thought, if I start again, dude, I know what's going to happen. I'm going to get to the same point I always do, which is getting those big farms up. And then my interest is going to wane again. So I thought if we come back here with such a good basic start, we might be able to sort of see where else we can go, if that makes sense. I'm going to keep those 3 there. Although, hang on. Do I need ammonia for stasis generators? I don't think I do, you know. I think ammonia I only use as like one of my kind of rechargeable suit style things. Now, cobalt. Have I got cobalt? Cobalt 9 hours. I suppose let's just go to my little metal store where we might have a little surplus of things. So that's tritium, chromatic metal, lots of pugnium, mordite, a little bit of gold. I mean, yeah, okay, that's interesting. Isn't pugnium what we get out of... Pugnium's what we get out of the dudes, isn't it? See, that needs cleaning up. That's going to make all our hot ice and things, isn't it? So, do I have... I'll tell you what I do have then. If I use this as my overflow... Actually, if I press Y, that'll do that, won't it? I'll do that as a little overflow. For now. And then we'll sell the rest of the chlorine. Oh no, hang on. Cargo. So... Exosuit, exosuit, exosuit. Chlorine. I'll pop in a batch of ammonia. So all the chlorine and ammonia will sell. I mean, we need to condense things down, don't we? We're building on such a vast scale. So we want to sell... any ammonia or chlorine. So oh, whoa, that chlorine's worth 43 million. The ammonia's worth 750,000. Okay. And I think we'll leave that for now. Don't we have a little stash of like rarish ingredients in the Nomad? I have no idea. Storm crystals and hail. There you go. So let's... This is stuff that was worth a lot of money, wasn't it? Or we felt it was worth a lot of money. So let's... And we were just saving it for rainy days, really, weren't we? Let's... I don't think there's such a thing as a rainy day in... So it's starting to come back to me a little bit. Oh, inventory's full of sugar. Okay. You're right, Firebot drops, yeah. So we're running on day 1 drops. So day 1 drops are the only drops available. So literally, if you watch now, you will be guaranteed getting any drops available until 2 o'clock today, which is when the next one's release. Yeah, happy birthday, Big K. Are you up to anything, dude? Let's get the party screwing up for you, mate. What's the story, man? You up to anything? You're seeing your daughter and everyone today, mate. So, Mr. Alex, your new job doesn't allow you time to come on the streams, but all good. Oh, so how's it going, mate? How is the new job, dude? You enjoying it? What's happening here? So, this is a return to No Man's Sky. There's the new Endurance update. So, yeah. You're right, GD. You want to stream this, but not supported by the embedded Xbox app. Whoa, what, for real, GD? Hang on, I'm confused. So, are you saying there are some games you can't stream direct from Xbox? I thought it just acted as a streaming tool. That's very interesting. I did not know that, dude. Or do you mean that that's your preferred way to stream, but there is still a way to do it? I'm kind of confused. I just thought you could stream any game from PlayStation or Xbox consoles these days, dude. Malketh, thank you very... It's Mayketh. Mayketh. I do apologise. I always get that wrong, don't I? It always looks like an L, Mayans, Mayketh. May, thank you very much for the 6-month sub badge. Thank you very much indeed. Happy birthday to Grey Strong and to Special Big K. All the love in the world, Mr. Big K, to the family. Thank you very much, dude. What was I doing as well? What was the next? What was the next plan here? Storm crystal. Well, hang on. What's this? Worth 2 million credits, and then a pallet of electrified beads. I'm gonna keep the Hadal cores. In fact, should we build another refiner? Put some Hadal cores in there. We could have a little nanite refining station as well, couldn't we? So we want to sell. So crystal sulfide. Hang on, is that not one of those ones we opened? No, apparently not. Oh gosh, I've got such a dry and really dry throat the last few days. So the storm crystals are worth 5 million, so we'll sell those. The sublime etchings, 2 million. The pallet of electrified beads, another 2 million. Crystal sulfide. Oh gosh, it's getting more tickly. Why is it getting more tickly? And then we want to build another. Now, someone in chat said that we no longer are limited to refiners, are we? Is that right? 5 dihydrogen jelly we want. That'll be in there. What? Dihydrogen jelly. Where's that? Dihydrogen jelly. And you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, don't you? Then back into the build menu. Another. Do we need. Just pop over. Oh, that might fit in quite nicely. Oh. Why does that not fit? Oh, you're still limited to 3. Oh, hang on. I was told yesterday that you were no longer limited to the amount of refiners you had. So that's nonsense then. I can still put a large refiner in here if I wanted to. Okay, well that's completely scuppered that plan then. What we'll do is we will take out. Let's take that out, and then we can carry on mixing condensed carbon up. Now, we actually have a condensed carbon manufacturing facility. I swear we do. I didn't start that again, did I? Because we were there yesterday, weren't we? Alright, so that's lots of condensed carbon coming out. Now, why we need condensed carbon, I think... oh gosh, it's getting worse. That's for making enriched carbon, nitrogen, salt and thermic condensate, isn't it? So we need to keep them running for a bit today. Access ingredient storage. So if we pop that and that in there. Oh, this works like the old one. Oh no! So this is how the old inventories used to work. They've missed. Oh god, hang on. This is getting really bad. Yeah. This is how it used to work. Look, if I click. Oh god, Jesus Christ, dudes! I can't stop coughing. Where's that coming from? It's not like a chesty cough. I've just got a tickle. How do I get rid of a tickle, dudes? That's got to be whiskey, right? There's a good excuse. So can I not make a portable refiner anywhere, like in the whole area? Oh, I can put one down here. Look. Okay, well that's a bit weird. What about going and putting one in the main habitat? Just for some nanite. It's a bit of a shame I can't put it in there, isn't it? Honey, yeah. Honey. I wonder if I've got a strepsil. I used to have some emergency honey strepsils. It's just a tickly one. It's just going out from the... Because it's pissing it down here. It's getting bad though. I can actually feel it getting quite bad. Getting older and older to resist it. That's not good for a stream, is it? Oh, what the hell? Oh, can you only put... Oh, what? I was going to say, surely not. That's kind of nice. It snaps into the middle there. Right, how do we rotate that? Let's put that like, I don't know, just pop that in there. It's not quite perfect, but I think I can live with it. Right, so what do I do? Let's just see what happens if we put Hadal cores in there. Nano, oh wow, 250. Oh, they're fast, dudes. So what do I do with those? Just take them out and put them in the exosuit, do I? Hang on. I'm confused. Have they been added to my nanites, or are they different nanite clusters? Not sure. Wonder what am I missing here? I'm missing 3 of my most important. Oh man, this is getting really bad. I haven't got anything like that in the ass castle. Let me just see if I've got Strepsil. 1 second. Yeah, I've got one. My Strepsil's honey and lemon. I've got 3 left. I kept these as an emergency last time. Lovely. Oh, God, so nice. Oh, honey and lemon Strepsil. Oh, that is so nice, guys. Oh, God, they're just like the greatest thing ever. It's supposed to be like old people used to be like with toffees. Werther's Originals. I'm like that with Strepsils, man. Very nice. We should do an ASMR stream with me sucking Strepsils. Right, now, let me go and grab. I'm going to take that, that, and that. I'm just going to see if we can... Ah, guys. I need to get this. I'm so sorry, lads. Right, I'm back. Yeah, so I'm going to assume ammonia will want in a high capacity. Well, in fact, let me just pop all this in high capacity just very briefly. So we've got cobalt and iodine. Cobalt are both maxed out, so we know it's not those two then. Chlorine. We'll definitely keep some chlorine in here. Move that down, move that up. Just keep it looking pretty. So I've just really got like 1 rogue slot. I'll pop the iron batteries in there, which are for just about everything, aren't they? So if I pop that and that back into the exosuit and store it. That's the only thing they've messed up, actually, to be honest. So the new movement system, brilliant. It doesn't work like it did in those damned barbecue that we just saw. But the downside is, once you're in this inventory here, you cannot change to your exosuit cargo inventory. That's the only mistake they've made, really. See, in here, you can now move around like this, look. Which you could never do before. If you clicked it, it just instantly transferred it. And to give you an idea what that would have been like back in the day, if we come down to the barbecue and go into the ingredient storage there, look, the second I click it, it moves it. So it made organising things very difficult. So they're like one step, like always with No Man's Sky, one step in the right direction, but still not quite there. I just need to sort the dog out as well. The dog's barking. I'm sorry about the interruptions today. I'm back. So, we are partially on the way. But. What we haven't... Oh, and actually, this is a problem. Oh, no. I've just suddenly realised, how the hell did we teleport? Oh, because you can go to a base, you can teleport to a base computer, can't you? Let's go see why this is not named. There's definitely something gone wrong with this patch. Oh, it's just making just a bit of a difference to Strepsil, but not enough. Okay, people, bum. Yeah, it said nanite cluster. I thought, oh shit, do I need to open them to get the nanites or something? Yeah. Mad Dog 2020. What's that? I've heard of Mad Dog. Isn't that like a? Isn't that like some sort of like really cheap get drunk thing? Yeah, the names of the bases have been deleted. Look, this is the beginning of my second mega farm, but it isn't. Ah, so this is what's this? Is this? This is gamma, isn't it? Gamma weed. Now, why would we have embarked on a production of gamma weed? Oh, I know what it's for. Lubricant. Gamma weed gives us, oh my god, don't you need to mix that with Fecium? How do you make lubricant? Oh no. I have no way of making large amounts of Fecium. Or not that I can think of. Where's lubricant? Do we even have lubricant? Anyone seeing lubricant? If you see lubricant... Oh, there it is. We have got it. Oh, no. How'd you get Fecium, guys? Fecium. Isn't there a plant that produces... Does anyone know how you make Fecium? I know we can, like, get it as poop, but that's not a viable way of getting it. I'm sure... Oh, my God. Look at that giant bat thing stuck in my building. What the hell, dude? Oh, my God. I've got a dragon. We've actually got a baby dragon, look. Can I not interact with it? Can't you? You can normally give it food, can't you? I bet I haven't got any food on me, though. Gut rot, that's it. Gut rot. That's the one. That's the one. Alright, so... Yeah, that you've nailed it, dude. You've absolutely nailed it. Well nailed, dude. Well nailed on that. Now, let's just have a quick look at my Grum Hab-1, the farmer. So, let's have a look at my base nomenclature. Alright, we need to rename this. And we're going to rename it Grum Fab 2. And we're going to put this in for... I mean, I'm not 100% certain. Oh, gosh, excuse me, dudes. But this has got to be... What else were we growing here? Selenium? No? Gamma... Oh, it was gamma, wasn't it? Let's just say lube. Let's just call it lube for now. Alright. So, I have no idea how we get gut... Does anyone know where we go to get gut rot plants? Oh, I scored a drop. Claim now or go to inventory. Claim. Okay, apparently I've claimed something. Why am I... Hang on, have streamers started getting drops? Are streamers getting drops for streaming the games with drops? Why have I just been told that I've got a drop? Yeah, it is poo, yeah, but we can't be... it's a gut rot. Nom nom nom. Thanks for the follow, Titus. Same to Gaztan and to Darkstar as well. Cheers for the follows, guys. Gut rot. Gut rot plants. Is there a way to see that in here? There is, isn't there? Gut rot, there you go. So we do need some Fecium. Let's go and see if we've got any... I'll tell you what, let's do a... capture new base screenshot. Let's just grab that for now. And leave. Okay. Let's head back to there. And see if we've got any stored poop. Oh, you made a nice... Oh, is Alex having a nice cup of coffee? You're right, Zara, how are you? Peniskow. We are. We need a whole new naming convention. How you getting on, Zara? Is this your last day of your week off, or did you get the weekend as well, bro? Alright, let's see if we have any... There's no Fecium. Damn, the one thing that I just didn't bother collecting. Ah, gutted. It wouldn't be in Zars. Zars Organics. Living slime. No. Alright. So, we need to presumably get some Fecium from feeding some animals. How do we do that? Don't we have to make food pellets, creature pellets with carbon? I mean, I don't know. Let's build 50. And then we're going to need to get... We should have made a note of a place where there's like loads of animals. And I just can't remember. I used to have an old spreadsheet, didn't I? I was keeping notes on for things that were interesting. But I just don't know what I did with it. Oh, Mordite. Hang on, Mordite. Mordite. How would we get Mordite? Let's see if I've got any, guys. I've got some Mordite, yeah. Oh, that's what we get from dead dudes. Okay, okay. Yeah, we've got some... So, just pop that straight into a refiner. throw down the bait. Okay. Oh, again, I didn't know about that. Is that something we can manufacture? Bait. I've got creature pellets. Is there some sort of bait we can make? Do you know what that would be under, dude? I don't think I've got anything like that. I've got creature pellets, dudes. Oh no, I didn't want to do it in there, did I? Let's go and see how much Fecium. Do I need to add anything to it? Oh, it's the same thing. Ah, right. Just throw the creature pellets on the ground. How the hell do I do that, dude? Is there a way to drop things in the game? So we want to pop in our Mordite. And that's going to make 1,076 Fecium. So while that's bubbling away, let's go and see if we can feed some critters. Sod's law, isn't it? Normally there's a few of the long legs meandering around here. So go into my go into my inventory. How would I throw? There is no drop button. Craft more, quick transfer, move and stack. Can be placed directly or accessed via the quick menu. Creatures, creature pellets. Ah, there you go. Give him some food. I think it's obviously going to be a radial thing. We're just not close enough. Is he not going to have a poo? Got some eggs. Is he getting? Why isn't he having poo poops? Poop. Why you know poopy poop? We need poops. So the plan of action today is to get to the point. We only got as far as the quantum processor, so I just need to finish off the last few constructs, domes, gaseous extractors for the final products. We're quite close to doing it. It's just that it's like this. There's a bit of legwork to get the big production going. That dude does not seem to be registering poops. Or the old super jump lot. Recently fed. I thought you just fed them and then they started pooping everywhere. I think the last thing in this game for them to sort out is this terrible water shader, isn't it? So bad. Oh, I can see poo. Oh my god, look at the size of that, dude. Wow, bruh. What do I do with that then? He won't let me pick it up. Is it because he's in the way, or? Oh wow! Look at this. There's a whole battalion of poop machines coming in. Look. Come, my little ones. Come, feed upon my vast agricultural banquet of creature pellets. We shall feed you. You shall poo a whole herd of space cows, look. Feed, animals, feed. Oh my god, there's billions of them. I'm going to collect some eggs. Alright, start pooping. That one over there is just I think his poo was so gargantuan. He's got poop locked. It's a bit like getting stun locked, but different. Dude, you need to move away from the poo. I can't pick up the poo. You got your foot stuck in it. Oh no, dude, your poo just disappeared. Oh my god. Man, what's going down, boys? I think we had a rogue pooper. He did not have a license to poop. Where's the rest of them gone? Can you actually like herd them? Could I get these like into a pen somehow? Oh my god, that's a little bit scary. Hello? Friends for life now, mate. It's like when you buy a scouse or a pint. That's it. They'll never leave you alone after that. Do they really, Swazza? So we could do like a little David Attenborough. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. We got a little bit of Thesium. So will they keep peeping, or would I have to keep feeding? Yeah, I suppose that's the problem. It's keeping them where you want them, isn't it? Or I could shoot them all in a giant sort of space goat massacre and get the Mordite. How much Thesium did we need for a gut rot? Did anyone catch it? Milk. Oh my god, I'm milking space cows, dudes. Gut rot. We needed 40 Thesium per. Thing is, I don't know what a Thesium harvest is. Grumped off the red node penis cow. Thank you for the follow as well, Mavino. Thank you, dude. Exactly, Ainge. Exactly. How should I pronounce your name, Ainge? Should I call you Mulf? Ainge? Ainmulf? Ainmulf. I take it. Is it a silent J, bro? Oh, look at this. It's a veritable poop banquet, man. I mean, this stuff's just rolling out. I mean, this is like the poop Olympics right now, dude. This is some elite level roided up poop, man. It won't let me get the Come on, out of the way, dude. I'm gonna have to start shooting you little knobbers. Right, let's go and see. Oh, I left the door open. Alright, so this should now have some Thesium in it, right? So if we pop that in the excess, that's 1,000. Oh, that's plenty. With what else we've got. I think if we hop over to our new lube facility, we should be able to get the gut rot farm up and running there. So gamma weed, Thesium equals lube. I think. Go to basis now. Has it actually? Oh, we have. Look, there's the lube facility. Oh my god, it's working. Good stuff, man. Oh, this strepsil just down the side of my gum. It's so nice. It's like every little swallow is like a little hun and lemon pocket of alcohol-infused goodness. I'm gonna crunch it. You ready? Mmm. Oh, the last little bit. Oh. Really? I can't get up my own steps, dudes. Right. Now, I assume... Oh, we did. So it has got power. I'm going to need to go and get some glass, aren't I? It looks like we're running with 1, 2, 3, it's a 5. So how much... What do we need for a biodome, dudes? Is it 5 glass per dome, or... I need 25 glass. Let's go and get ourselves some frost work. Well, no, actually, we've already got 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only need 4. So I need 20 glass, don't I? Grumbody. We want the habitat, don't we? Well, I wouldn't have been able to see it otherwise, would I, was I? Haven't we just looked at it? I thought it was quite obvious when I said lube, the lube facility, the lube manufacturing plant. I'm quite excited to get back into this a little bit. It's less of a space. You know what this reminds me of? It's more satisfactory than it is actually sort of like anything to do with space, isn't it, at time? Now, that is all going to be in my plant box, isn't it? Which I think is that one. So if I take out a batch of frost crystal, do I have... There is an organics box, so I think what we'll do is we'll just transfer the milk and the eggs over there. Creature pellets, I'll stack them in there for now. Alright, so I just need to make 20 glass, don't I? What's that going to be under? Glass. Okay. And then we can pop the frost crystal back in there. Alright, let's go and get these set up then. Yeah, Factorio. I suppose for me, I've never played Satisfactory, but this seems to me, if you're going to play Satisfactory, I feel like I might as well freaking play this. I know they're not exactly the same, but it all comes down to making stuff at the end of the day, doesn't it? You alright, Moog? How are you, bro? Morning, Buck. How's things, dude? There's like a tiny little speck of black. Hey, has anyone seen Event Horizon recently? I started, for some bizarre reason, right, I needed to turn my brain off yesterday, so I made the terrible mistake of going and trying to learn about what an Event Horizon truly is. I think my brain momentarily leaked out of one ear, crawled up my arse, hibernated for 10 minutes, and then sort of clambered back into my skull. It was the most... I mean, you can explain it in the most basic of terms, and then you realise just how utterly pointless it is trying to understand something like that. Because halfway through, the dude then explains, like, no black hole really exists like this. You know, we were not taking into account any sort of rotating black holes, for example, or it's like, oh right, so it gets even more complicated, does it, man? It was such a weird thing, and it reminded me of Event Horizon with is it Lawrence Fishburne and is it Sam Neill? And it's a long time since I saw it, but I remember thinking it was like an incredibly... Ooh, why is that not? Oh, because I need a... Oh, no! Oh, no. I need to go back, guys. You know what I forgot, don't you? I haven't got the glass for these. Damn. Oh, well, not to worry. We'll do a couple. We'll do a couple. And then we'll just pop back. I was going to say, I'm hoping that mushroom will disappear because it's going to clip through otherwise. Right, so pop that there. Pop you there. And then we're going to do that. And then we're going to do that. And then we're probably going to be out of everything then, aren't we? Yeah, and then I guess, what have we got left? I'll need 4 more glass, won't I? Alright, let's go and see how many of these we can actually get up and running gut rot wise. Oh, it was so crazy. Honestly, the dude was doing a really good job of explaining it. It made me chuckle, actually, because one of the YouTube comments kind of summed it up. It's like, I'm listening to this 20-minute video, but you've got me thinking about something you said in the first 60 seconds. I've watched the video for 20 minutes, and I realise my brain is still thinking about the stuff you said in the first 60 seconds. So now I need to watch it all again. And I thought that is exactly how I felt. Is there a daily cap on Quicksilver missions? I have no... Honestly, dude, I know nothing about Quicksilver. I really don't. I know I've got some. But how I get it and what I do to get it, I have no idea, bro. Yeah. I've never really had anything to do with that side of the game, really. Right, Fecium. This is the right one, yeah? This is going to make... Hang on. Why are we doing this again? What was the reason for this? This is Gamma Root, which we've got next door on the original 5-block chain. And now we need the Fecium as well, don't we? Is that the only way to make lubricant? Wonder how long it takes for this to grow. We can check it actually, can't we? I still say... Oh, no, hang on. No, hang on. They actually have added that now. I remember this. I was about to say, I still think it would be nice if they told you how much... You know, you can see it takes 40 Fecium to make a gut rot flour. And I was about to say it'd be nice if they actually told you how much Fecium you had left. And of course, they sort of do, because they tell you how much... you still have available to build.
Good morning,
and
Grum and
course,
chat. Hope you and Grumdad are okay. I miss Crackle.
Oh, Retro. How are you, Retro? You miss Crackle? Yeah, that was good fun, wasn't it, mate? I really enjoyed that, Retro. Thank you ever so much. How are you doing, bro? Thank you for the 25. Thank you for... I feel like I keep catching you, Retro, and asking you how you are, but never quite getting to have a natter with you, mate. Is all good, dude? How's the old Steam Deck and everything going? Gosh, excuse me. Thank you, Retro. Thank you for the 25, and thank you for the Prime as well, dude. Nice. I think that's debunked. That is Tisaki. Because in theory, you can actually see. In theory, you'd be able to see the entire future existence of everything at the point of entering the event horizon, point of no return. But it's like they said, that's not real. That's not how it would work. It's quite fascinating, actually. There's some really good explanations out there, but it's like they all say, you're barely scratching the surface. Because there's so many variants on what a black hole really is anyway. Just throwing in the rotating black hole was enough to completely... Oh, there was so many cool things that I watched yesterday. All went in one ear out the other though, Tisaki. I hate to be crass, but the spicy ribs I had last night just made an appearance and I can't sit down. It burns. You weakling. Weakling! You need to better adapt your butthole for spicy food, Wentex. There's nothing quite like it, dude. It's a lovely feeling. I love my spicy food, mate. So what were your ribs then? What did you put on them to cause you such bottom distress? Now, when we harvest these will give us Fecium, right? And that will enable us to make more Fecium to keep expanding this room, yeah? So that's done now then, isn't it? We'll just need to come and... Yeah, I mean, that's finished then, presumably. We don't need to worry about anything else there. Okay, so... let's get some coffee down us and just think about where we're going next. Spaces, honestly, Tisaki, it makes you realise at times, you know what I mean? When someone's explaining it to you and they're using all the words, and you're sort of listening along, it's like I said, you know, for the first 60 seconds, you start thinking, okay, I think I get this, and then he's moved on to another element of it, and it's like, oh my god, I'm running so far behind. But when you're watching it, you sort of feel like you've got a grasp. You feel like you've got a little bit of an understanding about this concept. Well, it's not concept, but the reality of what a black hole is. But then even the dude that's telling you starts going off on a right mad one, talking about how we're having to explain this in sort of layman's terms to you, because otherwise your eyeballs will just melt. And it's like, oh, dude, it's just madness, man. It's just maths, isn't it? I mean, the universe is basically just maths, and it's so complicated. It's fascinating, really. Thank you very much, Retro. Thank you for the 25, and thank you for the Prime. And Practically Badgers, thank you very much for the 3, dude. 3 months sub badge today, fella. Let's get you both a wave. How you doing, lads? Thank you very much, dude. Thank you. How are we finding the update? To be honest, then, Rageguy, the update, without being horrible, dude, it's just another No Man's Sky update. There's not really that much new. All it really is we can now build crazy on freighters. But in terms of how the game is, it's not a radical departure from what we know. So everything seems to be going okay at the moment in Rageguy. The most important thing to me, really nice quality of life changes. There's the new expedition, which I haven't looked at. And I am looking forward to maybe finally being able to build on the freighter without it being a horrible glitchy mess. So, but you know, I don't, unless I'm very much mistaken, that there's no, like, you know, it's not like we've been given, you know, a Minotaur or some underwater base parts or anything. You know, this is very much a freighter update, which I think has been long overlooked. So yeah, I'm quite looking forward to getting to that point, to be honest, in Rageguy. But, you know, it's still the same old No Man's Sky that we love, but with some really nice, you know, polished quality of life fixes. I'm not sure if I haven't actually read the patch notes, but I have noticed there does seem to be, and it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell whether this is me just thinking it, because I haven't played. But it looks like the render distance of plants, flora in particular, maybe not grass, but distant render looks like it's had a bit of a cheeky update. In fact, I'd be willing to say, I don't think I'd have been seeing like the. I mean, I don't even know if you can see it on stream, so that probably says it all, actually. But in the very far distance over there, can I zoom in with this? Is there no way to zoom in? Yeah, look, you see, up there, I can see. I mean, again, you probably can't see on stream. But there, where I'm zoomed in on those mushrooms up on that ridge line, I can actually see those really, really clearly from here. Like, really clearly. Even making out, like, sort of like the speckled red-white colour. So, that, you know, again, don't seem to be, you know, this is running all maxed out, everything beyond and above. In fact, this is running above and beyond because of reshade, but... you're right, Shakira. I didn't ever know you were here, Shakira, right? I do apologise, mate. Take care, Shakira. Take care, mate. Look after yourself. Sorry, I didn't know you were there. I do apologise. I must have missed you. I do apologise, mate. You're right, Yessie. You're right, Wentex. True fact, Johnny Cash was offered a lucrative amount to use the song Ring of Fire for some hemorrhoids cream, but he refused to sell out on that song. Ah, right. I bet that would have been a lot of cash, mate. It's still used in memes, though, as has been mentioned in chat, so he might as well have grabbed the cash, to be honest. It would be nice to be able to fly the freighter manually. To be honest, I never even thought about that. Yeah, I suppose it would, wouldn't it? Yeah. They read the bleeding notes. No, I never read the notes, Wensex. No, I don't want to read the notes because it's just spoiler. Why read all the notes telling me all the things when I can discover it? I don't want a map to all the things changed. It's just exactly what I don't do. They have increased LOD, have they? Yeah, I was going to say, it feels like it. It just has a crispiness at distance. And it doesn't seem to be coming at any mega performance hit, so... I mean, obviously, once I've got a week or so behind us, I might read the notes just in case there's anything I want to go and check out. But yeah, it definitely looks a bit more filled out. I mean, even all the way over there, look. Yeah. You right, Dick? How are you, bro? How's things? It's like an old book. You put it down and visit it years later and it still feels the same. Yeah, it is. I think that's part of the downside, though, to be honest. I think sometimes you come back thinking, oh, freighters, but actually, you know, it's, you know, is it really that big a deal? It's still No Man's Sky. For me, No Man's Sky just needs more challenge. But I really want people to understand that I'm not asking, you know, the current team to do that. You know, it's not like I wish they'd do it, because then it wouldn't be No Man's Sky. It would be yet another, you know, pew pew space shooter, because they're never going to go simulator. So, and I know how much the pirate update really upset a lot of the player base. You know, they were like, you know, I didn't play No Man's Sky for endless pirate raids. You know, it's not what I enjoy about the game. So I know I don't want it to change, but I think it just needs challenge. I mean, even in Minecraft, you know, a young child playing Minecraft, a creeper comes along and blows up the chicken farm, and it's like hysterics and emotional sort of distress and sort of scarred mental values and things. It's, you know, they turn into crazy people as a result of some creeper. It's even Minecraft's got that. The only way to die in No Man's Sky is to, oh, let me think. Oh yeah, that's right. Launch your own plasma launcher in a corner and have it bounce off your face. That's the only thing that I would like to see in an alternate version of the game. A sense of challenge. Now, let's recap what we've got here. We've got the gamma root and we've got the feed, so that's going to make the lubricant. The frost crystal and the glass won't be a problem, will they? Because I think that's how we make living glass. Let's just double check that. Let's check I've actually got that right. Living glass, living glass, living glass. Living glass, there we go. Yeah, so it needs 1 lubricant and 5 glass. Now, we have got quite a lot. I don't know where to put in another... Do you think it might be worth putting in another row of frost wort here then? I think we should. I think we should. So because Habitat 1, the primary farm, only has enough for the circuit boards, doesn't it? So I reckon we pop back here and grab ourselves a big bunch of frosty cups, and then we need to move on to the enriched carbon nitrogen salt and stuff, don't we? I can't actually remember any of that. Jags, patch notes. They change shit. It's like an IKEA manual. No one needs to read them. The thing is, it just tells you all the things, doesn't it? It's like, I did know the asteroids had changed, but I didn't know how they'd changed. But it's like, as I said, it's just a lick of paint, really, with the asteroids, isn't it? It doesn't fundamentally change anything about the game. I think the thing to remember with No Man's Sky, right? This game is a freaking... It's a hell of a game. It really is one hell of a game. And the more they add... Oh, look, there's a load of Fecium in there. Oh. I must have put the Fecium in with the plants, thinking it was like fertilizer. Is the only thing I can... Look at this, being able to move all this stuff around like that now. Oh, that's beautiful, boys. That's beautiful. Oh. Oh, it's all colour coordinated. Let's go and see if that gives us enough. Nearly Tsar, but even then, I mean, that's proof in the pudding, right? A dude gets into a ship, gets attacked by pirates, right? In a ship that isn't even combat ready, has like the weakest weapons in it, right? A dude, he literally doesn't even know the buttons, and I still didn't die, dude. I mean, it says it all, really, doesn't it, mate? Without being horrible. It's, the game's never... Oh, I love this lube base, man. This is becoming my favourite base. Oh, it'd be so good when it retro. I always thought of... add a crouch behind cover, dude. It's why I love Star Citizen, guys. It's why Star Citizen is so great. Because I can imagine, you know, us getting it all in a ship, landing, and going assaulting a place, you know, when they actually fix that game. And actually have the AI, you know, not acting like asshole. Imagine if they could do that with No Man's Sky, though, with this level of detail in the world, all these wonderful planets, and we actually did. Imagine a Cutty Black landing that we can actually fly. Oh man, it would just be the forever game, man. Could it not be done? I mean, here's a question, right? To just completely spitballing, right? Let's say somehow you could buy No Man's Sky off Sean Murray, right? It wouldn't actually be that difficult, would it, to add in the flight systems of, say, Star Citizen or Elite Dangerous? It actually wouldn't be that massive a gargantuan overhaul, I don't think, would it? We've already got, essentially, space and atmosphere. Oh, it would be so good. It would just be so good. How'd you get third person? I just have a hotkey for it, dude. So I can just toggle in and out, dude. But if you want to do it manually, or find the hotkey, you can go into here, look, camera view. So I just set a hotkey for that, which is button 1 in my case. So that's how you do it, dude. Are you going to get Mark's wheelchair? Oh, no. Oh, to honest, I thought you'd already got it, dude. I know you'd been shopping around. Sorry, I thought you'd actually picked it up already, mate. Oh, I bet he's looking forward to that, isn't he, Emmy? You'd like to build your own ship. That's Starfield. Well, we hope. Let's hope it's not a gimmick thing. You know, oh, a little bit of more cargo. I'm not super hopeful. I just... Everything with Starfield, I'm keeping realistic expectations, alright? Let's hope so. Alright. Yeah, we will be able to build our ship, but is it gonna be like shallow source, or is it gonna be like breathtaking, you know? Hopefully the latter, you know. Oh, what the hell? Why is that mushroom grown back already? What the hell, dude? Be gone, foul shroom! Be gone! I'll put you in a nice chicken and mushroom curry, mate. Yeah, I mean, I'm terrified of getting myself... Because the thing is, right, with Starfield, I suppose my fear is... The ship is the one thing that's going to set it aside, isn't it? Is the ship truly going to be like what I want it to be? Which is almost like... That's the real beating soul, is the ship. The ship is almost the star of the show. That's the thing that gets you around. That's the one that's going to be, you know, the big cargo hold when we design one like that. Can we have multiple ships? Like, can I have one that is a cargo vessel? One that is a you know, a pew starfighter? And my brain goes off on a mad one thinking about, oh, dude, it's going to be so cool. Can I have a fleet of different... Or am I just going to get one ship? And it gets a couple of, like, upgrades. Like, oh, you know, you need to go and get the blue engine. To go to the blue star. I don't know, man. I'm terrified of overhyping the ship. I'm really trying to keep my expectations in check on the ship. Fingers crossed, though, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm super... I just don't want to... I don't want to make myself sad. We already know we can't land anywhere on it, which I know for some folks. Oh! What's that in the back there? Is that gut rot? Oh. That's gut rot. Okay. we may have made too much. Oh no, do you think we did the maths? Do you think we actually did the maths? Oh, I'm not... Wentex, dude. I'm so pumped for Starfield, dude. I don't think I've ever had a game on the horizon, and let's be honest, it's still a year away at least, right? That I would drop everything for, man, you know? I really do want it to be something. Oh, we have. Oh, mate, do you reckon I've done the maths on this already? I guess so, Jamie. I mean, I never commit to anything, but yeah, I'm enjoying being back for a bit. It's only a few days, isn't it, dude? So yeah, but we're here all day today, so you'll definitely get your day 1 drops and a head start on day 2 as well at 2 o'clock. So, do you think? How much do we get from a gut rot flower? We get about 40 Fecium from a gut rot flower. Oh, I think we must have worked the ratios out here, you know. Because I bet one of these gives me 4... Oh no, 80 then. So you get twice as much gamma root. But lubricant required what exactly? 400 to 50 ratio. Oh wow. So that's and that's why we're running on it. So it's an 8. So that's why we're running on a 1 to 4 then, aren't we? Oh damn. So I think we actually did do the ratios. I've planted too much gut rot, haven't I? Yeah, can I pull out the flowers that we've planted? Can I pull out the gut rot and do like another row? Oh, hang on, I don't need to do that, do I? I've changed that. You can harvest all plants now, can't you? Because this will make us a ton of lubricant. I wonder if lubricant sells. I could always do another row, but do I need another row? Let us have a look. So if I go into... No, if I go into there... Lubricant. How much can we make? 11. So then you're going to make 11 lubricant. Now that's not a lot, but I honestly can't remember how many circuit boards the farm makes. Does anyone remember how many? Why is it only letting me make 11? Oh no, oh sorry, that's right, yeah, that's right. Okay. Shall we go to the farm? Should we actually go... Can I make some... Oh, you can't make separate storage, can you? Oh, the game so needs a box for localized inventory. Even if it's one per base computer, or even the base computer itself, just to pop things in there, it would just be so nice. Right, okay, look. Can someone please remember 11? Alright? It might even have been 10. Let's go back to the main farm. No, habitat. You will be excited for Starfield when it gets close to release and see what it's actually about. I'm alright. I don't think I care what it's about, so I honestly don't. As long as I've got a spaceship, planets to go to, quests to complete, and things to shoot, that's all I care about. Because there's nothing else out there that's got it, dude, in an open world. That's how easy Bethesda have got it with Starfield. There is no competition. If anyone, I mean, please tell me if anyone can think of a game where I play as a first and third person character. Where I walk around, get into a spaceship, take off, go to another system maybe, land on a planet and go and do some quests that involves killing space vampires. Get fat loot, new armor, I hope. Or new tech. What other game is there that does that? You know, one could argue No Man's Sky, but it doesn't because it doesn't have combat. And questing is not even really a thing in this game. I mean, it is, but it's very basic. Right? I just can't... I've been looking for a game like that for so long. Star Citizen will be the game. And that's beautiful because that's got multiplayer, but... so let me just pop back. If we throw back in... Can I just click that? Click that, click that. I'll throw the Thesium in there as well for now. Which is going to cause me a problem, I know it is. Let's just go through... Oh, well, actually, I don't need to remember lubricant, because... No, we went in the Nomad last, didn't we? Outer Worlds was the only one that I could think of, by the way. Outer Worlds... Maybe we should play that in the lead up to Starfield. I mean, Outer Worlds, I guess. I could be wrong because I didn't play a lot of it. But I assume that is essentially a kind of Fallout in actual space, is it? I seem to remember it had a sort of Fallout-y kind of thing going on. I think. You're right, Wookie. Take care, Wookie. Have a nice day, man. Oh, sorry. Did I miss something from Wookie? Oh, did I miss his question? Sorry, Wookie. How much does No Man's Sky guide new players? I think it'll be the first game I play on the new PC. I know you're not around, mate, but No Man's Sky, I actually said at the start of today's stream, didn't I? No Man's Sky actually, as a new player, is pretty solid, dude. It's kind of eases you into the game really, really well. But it's not long before the training wheels are off and you are almost lost in a world of what do I even do? Because there isn't anything to do in No Man's Sky. It is the ultimate sandbox. You know, the primary quest is, you know, it's not exactly mega involved, is it? It's there and it's wonderful, but it's not the kind of thing that's going to keep you playing the game. You're not coming back all the time to keep pushing the main quest, are you? This is the ultimate building, adventuring, exploring. Where is it? So it must be the circuit board farm, right? Let's go and see what we actually get out of this. Can't wait to see Starfield cluster. Yeah, same, man. Same. Very G equals Fallout, but not as good. So Outer Worlds. Yeah, I mean it was a fairly small project, wasn't it? Take care, Remy. Yeah, that's the way I remember it, Judy. Yeah. There's still a lot of weird things that go on. You know, it doesn't explain a lot, to be fair. But in terms of getting you into it, the things that it doesn't explain in detail, the fancier things, like how you organise your modules. That's the kind of stuff that you don't even care about early on in the game anyway. And I think that's the joy of it, really. Right, let's just see what we get out of this, guys. But I would love quests that were like challenging combat quests. You know, having to attack a freighter and like to take out, I don't know, the turrets and things, and then landing on it and shooting your way through cargo holds, or I don't know, welding your way through airlocks and things. It would just be, it'd just be crazy, man. Are you all right, Missy? How's you and Snorks? How's the weather? It's been raining for close to 12 hours. Is it 12? Yeah, about 12 hours here, Missy. It was. That's right. Yeah, that's the reason I've never been back out of Wilds. Could try it. I mean, we could try it one more time. It's just that there's so much. It's one of those really annoying experiences where, as a player off stream, how, you know, imagine all that wonderful voice acting, all that dialogue. It just adds so much to the game, doesn't it? I mean, it's glorious. But for a stream game, you know, if you've got something to say or you want to say hello to people, you just feel rude. You never get a chance to say, oh, thanks, you know, thanks for the follow, Quantum. You know, 99% of my time was talking over NPCs. No, I don't know whether it changes later on. I don't know whether later on, you know, again, maybe the training wheels come off and you're in the game a bit more open world and there's less NPC chit-chat. But, oh, it was a rough stream, man. It was a really difficult stream. I definitely wish they had more combat. Outlaws is definitely a nice step in the right direction. But I wish there was more combat on foot besides the Sentinels. I think, to be honest, mate, I think a lot of people do. But then, again, it's like I said, but is it then really No Man's Sky? You know, it's I suppose as long as they added it where it wasn't compulsory for the people that don't like combat in this game, then it would be a winner chicken dinner for everyone, wouldn't it? But all right, so we've farmed the farm, okay? Which presumably now makes circuit boards. So I need to make heat capacitors. Is it heat capacitors and polyfiber? Heat capacitors. Heat capacitors. How many can I make? I bet it's 11, isn't it? No? Oh god, loads. 22. Now, just make sure that's not eating into my polyfiber, though, right? Because polyfiber, selenium, and frost, and this is starbulb and cactus. So, no, that is... So, oh, right, actually, that's interesting, then. 11 and 22. Do you think we were going to do a second biodome for the lube? Because that's definitely 22, isn't it? And then it was... What was it? I'm sure it's polyfiber. It fucking better be. I hope I haven't caught this up, guys. Only 20 polyfiber there. It's like I'm like a little bit short on the polyfiber. So basically we're looking at 20, essentially, aren't we? You know, unless I can make a couple more. Ah, 22. There we go. And then that makes 22 circuit boards, presumably. Unless I'm really off. We must have been working on a 22-11 ratio, guys. I think we've nailed it. There you go. 22 circuit boards. So, where's the superconductor stuff, then? That's sulfur, nitrogen, and radon, right? Is it? Is it sulfur? Is it? Well, actually, let's not worry about that. Let's not worry about that. Or shall we worry about that? I think it is, isn't it? Let's go in. So we want sulfur, nitrogen, and radon farms. Did we get those up and running? Sulfur. There's the sulfur farm. You downloaded Odyssey for Elite Dangerous Group. Got it for £18 on Steam. Boo! Boo, Jamie. You can get that for about £2, mate. Odyssey's the one that killed it, mate. Boo! You should not have given them money. No! No! Why did you do it, Jamie? Why are you supporting them? You criminal scum! How you getting on with it, dude? Are you enjoying it, man? Have you managed to do any first-person combat with it, or? I've just realised the back of your hood cloak reminds you of a certain male member. You're thinking of a penis, aren't you? You seriously need help, dude. Right, sulfurine, high capacity. So that's that sorted. And then we need... I've already made polyfiber, Jamie. I've already done that. Radon was... What was it? Sulfurine, radon. Was it sulfurine, radon, and nitrogen? Radon, I think it is. Is it radon? Radon? Back to 18 degrees there, Missy. Yeah, it's raining. It's still like warm. I mean, it's very pleasantly, you know, warm. It's definitely shorts and t-shirt. Well, I'd have shorts and t-shirt on if it was snowing, so that's probably not a good gauge for that, to be honest, mate. Are you playing anything? I mean, is Snorks working in the day and stuff? I mean, you got any time to do any gaming, or just not really into it at the minute, mate? We want to get raid on, don't we? Yeah, I think that's what the hubs were just. Oh, it was endless, wasn't it, Missy? I don't know. I mean, I'd love to give it a bash. I mean, there's no doubt a really good game there. Hang on, where did I just? What did we just get? Have I just been to the radon base or not? I've got confused now. Sulfurine, radon. Oh, are we at the radon farm? Are we actually at the radon farm? I don't think I've been to the nitrogen farm, have I? I don't think we have anyway. Let's just have a quick pop over there. Have you explored any derelicts since the update? I have, yeah. There's nothing different at all, Judd. Yeah. The derelict was just the same. Plod around, kill a couple of drones. Yeah, I did one yesterday, bro. I'm sure there are some variances, but it's the same. Just walk around, click things, and shoot a couple of bad guys, mate. I was a bit gutted, to be honest, bro. We did get one of the salvage modules yesterday, guys. It was in the inventory earlier. I don't know whether we just missed it in the heat of playing or. Right, so that's the 3 primary gaseous farms done, which means, in theory, we can make I think I need condensed carbon now, don't I? Lots and lots of condensed carbon. So, what we should do is go to our carbon facility and see if that... Because I'm not sure we ever made this operational. Because this is for semiconductors and superconductors, isn't it? And if I've got this wrong at any point, please tell me. I might be a bit rusty on all this. Planning on moving your Xbox account over when it's available. Xbox to the Steam version, Jamie. Yeah, it's nice they did that, dude. It's really nice they did that, because a lot of console players have put a lot of time into it, you know what I mean? And hopefully, I mean, fingers crossed, you know, Frontier Development have said they are working on optimization for it. And if they can get it working, let's say, silky smooth on the ground stuff and start actually fleshing it out a little bit, you know, they might have a cracking game on their hands. But so that's oxygen. So how would we be making carbon? Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, this whole place is carbon. This is enriched carbon facility, isn't it? And we had it built so we could just keep going up if needed, but I did put the batteries on the top in the end, didn't I? I'm not sure if we ever worked on a ratio for this, or just went a bit crazy. Nice. See what I will do. I'll throw in a quick save there as well. Just trying to think what this is. Oh, I can't remember. I can't remember the next stage, guys. We might have to look up the next stage. You like starting over when I moved from Xbox to Steam. It gave me a chance to replay all the game with that. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, it's why I've said I'm not overly upset with the reset with Star Citizen, to be honest, dude. Oh, I wonder if they fixed that little flooring issue that we had. Remember? Where you couldn't put in like the one block gap on the angled stairs. I wonder if that's been resolved. I'm not going to try it because I'm a bit worried about the changes to wiring after what happened yesterday, where deleting a single wire actually deleted the entire chain. Okay, so that's all that. And then, now, we were told yesterday that you can put more refineries down, but we tested that this morning and you bloody well can't. So I don't know whether we've been lied to, someone's misunderstood something, or what. So this is obviously already making... Oh. So what? What's this one doing then? Whoa, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Condensed carbon. Oxygen and carbon. Condensed carbon. So... Carbon. And... Oxygen. Get you up and running. You got any more carbon? Oxygen. Start making that. Right. So I feel like we're missing a step though, because we need enriched carbon. How do you make enriched carbon from condensed carbon? Does anyone know? I actually have no idea. You'd think it would be... Do you add more oxygen to enriched? You take condensed carbon.
A very warm welcome to Gold
Sub
Shades.
Does that do anything? That's condensed. How do you make enriched carbon, dudes? Yeah, I'll never do glitching. I'm never going to do glitching. But no, we were told you can have more refineries yesterday. That you can now have more than X amount. But yeah, I'll never glitch, dude. Quantum, thank you for the follow, dude. Ceres, thank you for the follow. Mahiri, thank you for the follow. And Shanes, thank you very, very much. We tried placing... Yeah, we did. We tried placing more of these. Let's try placing more. We didn't try a large refinery, did we? I wonder if it's the large refineries that they've changed. I'd need 5 microprocessors. We can try it in a bit, because I was gutted, because the whole build here was built, you know, to be symmetrical. But yeah, we tried making another one of the medium refiners at the base, and it says you couldn't do it. Oh, is it radon? It's radon and condensed. Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you. You're an angel. Right, so I need to put in some condensed carbon and some radon, is it? Cheers, dude. What, just in a straight? Oh. That's not doing anything, dude. Is that because I've just simply done it wrong? Condensed carbon and radon. What did you say? Just another guy? Radon times 250. Condensed carbon. Is this condensed carbon? Have I messed that up? Oh, I think you have to manufacture it. Oh, I remember this. I think the pennies just dropped here, guys. You have to make it, don't you? In your backpack. Isn't it one of those weird ones? I remember something about it. Is, isn't it? There it is, look. You have to... Ah, there you go. Now, this is where we need to do a bit of maths then. Because we're working on a basically an 11 multiplier, aren't we? We make 22 circuit boards. So we're going to need 22 semiconductors, which is 22 enriched carbon, isn't it? No. No. That's to make the superconductor. I still need 22 though. So I need 22 enriched carbon. But then I need to make thermic condensate, don't I? Shit. How do you make thermic condensate? I think that is thermic condensate. Thermic condensate. Thermic condensate. So I'm going to need 22 of those and 22 nitrogen, I think. Is it nitrogen? Oh shit, I can only make 15. So we're low on... Shit. Can only make 15. But is that because we're out of inventory space? More than anything else. I made 15, right? So if I make another 7, will it let me make another 7? 7 more thermic condensate. And then I should be able to make 22 nitrogen salt, right? Is it nitrogen salt? Alright, and then that should let me make 22 superconductors. No, it's a semiconductor. Yeah, so 22 semiconductors, and then we use the enriched carbon to make superconductors, right? And then we want superconductors. This is actually quite easy. Assuming the ratios are all okay. Oh, beautiful. And that's quantum processors again. Holy fuck. I think, if I've done it right. If I've done this right, I'm going to be amazed if this is right. Quantum processors. Should be able to make 22 quantum processors. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, dude. Nice, boys. Nice. That's nice. That's nice. That's a nice chunk of change. That, I mean, that's 80... It's essentially 100 million credits. But we're not even fucking a third of the way there. Well, that's 1/3 of the way there. I still need to make cryogenic chambers and iridescent, don't I? Holy shit, dudes. I tell you, everything's working out all right, dudes. This is actually where we were. Nice. Oh, see you in a bit, Jamie. See you in a bit, dude. You alright, Doovie? Thanks, Jamie. Right, let's go, dudes. Let's go. So, I missed the door. So everything is working really nicely, apart from the fact we do need to just... Should we go and tweak the lube? I think we need to tweak the lube. Don't we? I need to put more gamma weed in. I think. Let me go back here and do... I need to clear my brain of maths momentarily. 701. Yeah, well, the best way I found for nanites without cheating, or cheesing, whatever you want to call it, larval cores are really good. But the real way to make nanites is to scrap ships, isn't it? That's by far the easiest way. Which is why so many people don't worry about larval core farming. Or Hadal. Is it Hadal core farming as well, which we did earlier? But scrapping ships is so much... It's easier to make cash and then use the cash to make ships and then use the ships to make nanites, isn't it? Than to actually get the nanites direct. Did you like that, Missy? I did things, Missy. I did things. I did things, Missy. I did maths things. Right, Exocraft. So we want to put... these on the... Oh, you can put them... Oh, that's interesting. Colossus. Colossus. Oh. Colossus. Colossus. There we go. So that is a large chunk of cheddar. However, we're going to turn the quantum processors into essentially stasis devices. But in order to do that, we need to make... what's the first step, guys? We were literally just doing it. Living glass. We need to make living glass, don't we? So I need to make 22 living glass. Now, the frost crystal shouldn't be a problem to make the glass, but we are going to need 22 lubricants. So I need to go and redo my gamma root and fecium, don't I? So let's grab some gamma root, fecium, and frosty cups. So it's going to be... can I just pop all this back in there? Let's just put my gases away. Oh god, oh god. You know what we haven't even started doing, don't you? I haven't even started doing what we've just done with this lot. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, we've got so much money. We never got to the point to make things like the... Oh, dude, that's rough. In order to get that lot processed, I need a shit ton of condensed carbon, don't I? Like a monster truck of condensed carbon. And that is why we'd got these refineries already running, hadn't we? In here, look. Condensed carbon. I'd got every facility out there making condensed carbon. Oh, that's not right. And we better start harvesting all of these as well. You're right, Duvi. Having some coffee and some rusks. Rusks are like those kind of like big biscuits. Often used for little kids, aren't they? For teething. So it's like a hard Weetabix kind of thing. Is that right, dude? It's a nice day there, is it, Duvi? Good. The best source of nanites was buying the ships that landed. Exactly, Swaz. I don't think there's anything to compete with that, dude. As long as you've got the cash to do it. Yeah, I think it's the way to do it, isn't it? If I remember. I don't honestly think there's a better way. I don't think there is anyway, dude. Or at least a more efficient way. I mean, there's lots of ways to make nanites. Lots and lots of ways to make nanites, but... I'm going to pop these surplus gases in the Colossus for now. And then what we'll do is we've got the barbecue acting as our sort of little store, haven't we? So lots and lots and lots of enriched carbon. Let's take some more carbon, and carbon. Take that out and then click it because that doesn't adhere to the new changes to inventory management, which is a bit annoying. Now, do I have any surplus oxygen? That's the real question. I don't think I have. That'll be plants. Have you got any oxygen? What about in here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so what about in my exosuit cargo inventory? Ooh, that's not good. I'm out of oxygen. That's actually really bad. I need to be a bit more careful, guys. Alright, that definitely needs to go in there. Right, I need to... have we only got the one oxygen farm then? Oh, hang on. Have I even got an oxygen farm? That would have been the oxycarbon farm, wouldn't it? We might need to expand that, guys. Yeah, we might need to expand that at some point. Possibly, possibly. Easily done. We can just put more storage silos down. So all I was going to do here was just... Oh, I can't do it. I was going to add some more carbon there. You alright, Joshua? They do, Lizard. That's why you'll notice I never, ever, ever... Well, you say they change on the outside. They don't. You still have to hover over it, dude. Look, general. Gases. Plants. So it's almost pointless, dude. It really needs to be on a label across the top. It's almost whatever change, to be honest. Now, hang on. What was I doing? I want to put the carbon away. Yeah, I checked it this morning, dude. Just to see if anything had changed on storage. Oh. What the hell? What the hell, dude? Oh. It's alright. Don't panic. Don't panic. It's me having a moment, dudes. Whew. Okay. Alright, that's fine. So, hang on. So, we want to go back. So, it was... What was it? It was Fecium. We just want to go back and do another biodome for lubricants. So that's gamma root and Fecium, isn't it? So, we want plants, gamma root. We'll take gamma root. We'll take Fecium. And we'll take some frost crystals. That should do us, guys. What was that, J-Bot? Nexus duped stuff. I'm not sure what you mean, dude. Does the Nexus dupe stuff? I don't know, dude. I know a lot of people give you free stuff at the Nexus, bro. Which is why I stay clear of it. Fab to... Where are we going? We're going to... Yeah, the lube facility. Yeah, we want the lube facility, don't we? Are you alright, Joshua? How's everyone doing your end? Oh, the equation just another guy gave us, Missy. Yeah, thanks, just another guy. Cheers, dude. Lots of options. The mysterious stew is good. Yes, it's very good. You can hand that into the dude on the Nexus, but or is it the anomaly? What's the Nexus and what's the anomaly? I'm getting confused. Huh. I think I'm having a brain moment. Can I get these growing plants and get my Fecium back, guys, or not? If I delete it... Oh, I do. Oh, you little Bobby Dazzler. Oh, that's great. All I got to be really careful of is that I don't delete the biodome. Or that will be bad. It's like Dick said, we got the 1:4 ratio because we get double the harvest, don't we? 40 on average Fecium. No, gamma to 80 Fecium, isn't it? No. 80 gamma to 40 Fecium. The Nexus is the mission giver in the anomaly. I'm getting confused then. I think I'm thinking of the Atlas then. So the Atlas is the big ball of glowy red weird event horizon light, yeah? The anomaly is the big floaty ball that we can summon that has like the weird dudes on it. And the Nexus is in the anomaly, is it? And anything exciting changed on that front? Alright, so they all need to be gamma. And this needs to be gut rot. Also known as Fecium, doesn't it? So we want those. So 1, 2. And this will give me my 22 lubricant. Okay, beautiful. And then we want gamma root for the rest of it, don't we? Gamma. Still waiting for the one of the new mission pipe. Yeah, so I know when Wentex mentioned it, I did sort of have I don't normally read like the specific patch notes, but obviously we did scroll down on stream. I was reading it out. I did see there was supposed to be some new... Aren't there supposed to be some new combat missions? How are we finding the update, Paul? To be honest, mate, if I was playing it, I wouldn't even know there'd been an update, to be honest, dude. It's one of those beautiful updates where, you know, everything just looks a little better. It's playing a little better, you know. We've got some nice quality of life changes with the inventory and things. But honestly, dude, if I'd booted it up in isolation, I wouldn't even know there'd been an update, mate. The only real change... And I don't mean that... I feel bad saying it because it sounds like I'm being a bit condescending. But a lot of the patches in No Man's Sky are like this. You know, outside of the expedition... The main change here is the freighter. And I've never really used the freighter. So I'm just trying to get back to where we were on our original journey. And then we'll start pimping out the freighter. The thing is, what am I going to do with the freighter? You know? I know a lot of people love having a floating home with everything all on it. But I think I'd get a bit bored if all... You know, if everything I'm doing here was all just on one big mega freighter. I don't know. I'm going to have to convince myself otherwise. I think once I've got all these ratios worked out, I might redesign what we've got here. So that then we can just start traveling. To just get back to exploring, dude. So, you know, I'm quite looking forward to it in a way. But yeah, the freight is the big change, Paul. The freight is the big change, so I can't really comment, dude. All I know is that I never used the freighter for one reason. It was glitchy as hell, dude. I'm hoping the freighter pass now means that the freighter's super stable and we can make some really cool builds with it. So I'm looking forward to it, dude. But there's a lot of patches coming out. I think there was already a hot fix for some stuff yesterday. So I thought we'll bide our time a little bit. Crack on with everything non-freighter related. Because I'm going to need a lot of cash and I'm going to need a lot of salvage freighter modules. And I still haven't come up with a plan to get those well. Hopefully we can tie into combat, which I'm hoping anyway. Yeah, I'd really like to. I already noticed that actually, the freighter already, even my basic freighter already looks loads better, dude. Like loads better. Lots of attention to detail. It looks like a lived-in vessel now as well. Lots of people on gantries, cherry pickers, scaffolding. The freighter looks like, you know, like it should. Before it looked like a giant lump of metal, huge and gargantuan, with no one on it really, apart from a bridge crew. And now it does look like this sort of like hustling, bustling sort of metropolis almost. So yeah, really, really nice, man. Yeah, that's going to give me my 22 lubricant there. So, let's drink coffee and think about what's next. So, we've got our primary farm. Farm 1, easily replicated. We can scale this up exponentially. But we want to see what the basic farm creates. And we're working on a 22 stasis drive end product. We've got everything in place. I might need some more oxygen. Not sure because of the enriched carbon, but... Oh, sorry, condensed carbon. We've got the quantum processors being manufactured at 12. We've now solved the living glass issue. We've got that running on 11. And two runs here at the lube factory. So that's going to give us 22 living glass. However, we now need 22 cryo pumps. And that is where the radon, nitrogen, and sulfurine is used again. So again, we need a ton more, because it's hot ice. Is it hot ice? Oh, I don't remember. What's the cryo pump need? Is it hot ice? Or is it... I'm getting confused with the Magno Gold for something. Nitrogen salt's not for that. Oh, it is hot ice, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Enriched carbon and the nitrogen salt. So... And then it's thermic condensate again, isn't it? That's why I chose this, because basically the superconductors and the cryo pumps are almost identical. The only difference is you're mixing thermic condensate or enriched carbon, vice versa, but it's the same. So for the cryo pump, your product is hot ice, which is enriched carbon and nitrogen. But for the semiconductors, it's thermic condensate and nitrogen salt. But they then both have thermic condensate and enriched carbon to produce the secondary product. So we've actually got everything we need, apart from possibly oxygen. It looks like... yeah, we do. We need to expand our oxygen facility quite significantly. So let's go to the enriched carbon farm. And let's see what we can do there. I don't think we need more production. I think we just need more storage. You're right, Bill. You hardly used your frames before, but no, I definitely want to make some great frames to build. Same, dude. Same. Yeah, and I might even... I don't know if anyone's tested this. I might have to bite the bullet and get the... I really don't like the classic Star Wars Star Destroyer flat triangular a freighter. I'm just not a fan of it. It's just, yeah, I've seen it before. You know, I like my behemoth that I've got, but I don't think it's going to work well for external gantries, you see. So I might have to get a new freighter mode. Have I been playing since release? No, not at all, Zeladanis. In fact, this save we're playing is only the last update, to be honest. But I didn't play it when it first came out, mate. I never got a chance to pick it up. I think I first picked it up probably 18 months, maybe even 2 years after it came out. Reducing 445 per hour. Now, do we expand that and expand the storage? I mean, the whole thing was built to be expanded, wasn't it? We even have room for additional power on this one, don't we? On the 3rd floor, I think, was it? Or yeah, I'm sure we've got a cent. Yeah, we have, I think. Well, I'm not sure, but yeah, we definitely need to up oxygen storage. So what do we need for O2 tanks? It's gonna be supply depots, isn't it? So that's metal plating by the looks. Okay. Now, how do we do that wonderful third-person camera buildy McBuildy? Toggle camera. That's what we... Oh, that's what we want, isn't it? So we're going to want to delete that, and delete that. And we will want... I think we were using small alloy panels, weren't we? Okay, toggle camera. Didn't we find a way of keeping the camera rotated properly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should we just go fucking all out for it? We can always then expand further beyond that by coming across sides. We'll just keep coming out, can't we? So, how would I get back to the build grid from there? Oh, nice. We're after supply depots, aren't we? With the triangular face facing that away. So metal plates. So I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Obviously 9. So I'm going to need 90 metal plates, aren't I? So I'm going to have to come out of that. Metal plates. Is that right? 90 metal plates seems a lot. You're right, mad drop. All our freighters have the same area to build. Ah, but they have to... No, they don't. Because freighters you can now build outside, can't you? That's what I said about the gantries. So, before it was interior building only. But now you can build externally. So, obviously, having a large flat roof, if you like, to build your external stuff on is better than my very slim roof that I've got, Beeblebum. What's the camera? What's the camera one? Yeah, do you know what I mean? Because it's not just internal modules now. We can actually build like on the roof of your freighter, if you want to call it the roof of the freighter, but I'm sure you know what I mean. So, one. And you want any way to go up is to actually move up, isn't there? There's no button for that. Oh, I've got to be careful because I do need to plumb these in as well, don't I? So, 1, 2. It might be worth me putting the supply pipes in now. If I connect that. Oh, I need carbon. Oh, no, I need carbon. Go! You always build outside. No, you couldn't build on a freighter outside, could you? Freighters are only internal, but now you can actually have like walkways and gantries and platforms literally on the surface of the freighter, which is new with the endurance update. We couldn't do that before, Beeblebum. So I don't want to have like a long, thin, like sausage build with like weird platforms on it, if that makes sense. Yeah, if you're talking about glitch build, I don't glitch build, so. Right, okay. Grab all of that. So most of this has grown. This, see, I think this grows back anyway. I think this needs fixing, doesn't it? I've ever played Space Engineers. I did when it first came out, did you? As an early access game. Had a lot of fun with it, dude. Had a lot of fun with it. Very broken mess when I played it, bro. I certainly wouldn't go back to it, I don't think. But yeah, I had fun, dude. I did have a lot of fun with it. It was one of the more memorable early access games that I played from that era. I just realised I can just keep my finger on it. Oh, wow. Oh, that's so easy. Beautiful. That's 5,000 carbon from that. And this was designed to be expandable if we remove these. I don't think we need to, though. Yeah, you know, you see what I mean, people? I don't want to be building on like a thin sausage and looking out into nothing. Whereas if I was to build out on a large, flat Star Destroyer style build, at least I've got parts of the ship to look at, if that makes sense. So we want to build supply pipes. Okay, so let's go from you to you. You to you. Is it going to let me get that? Let's come around the back. Are you still playing this, Shades? I know, I'm not sure if you're out there. I know you'd finally embarked on your new... Oh, actually, I could press the other button, can't I? I don't need to keep coming out. Yeah, you'd finally ventured off to your new system, hadn't you? Okay, so 1. 2. 3. I should really start putting the walls on as well. So this is going to double oxygen production. Oh, what the hell? Oh, do you remember when this used to happen? It used to drive me mad. Oh, no. Oh, dude, I forgot about that. For some reason, it sometimes just throws you out of your build menu, doesn't it? Oh, man. I totally forgot about that. Remember when he did it in like constant rapid succession as well? It was driving me mad on that one stream. It's just like one of those like really weird glitches, wasn't it? How far did we get? Oh man, please don't do that again. Oh yeah, we played it multiplayer. Tisaki. I tell you, when we played it, mate, there was an audio bug. Let me just get my coffee. There was an audio bug with the, I think it was the jetpack man. Oh, dude, he used to drive us absolutely insane. Because I think once someone had got the audio bug, I can't even. Doc, I think you played with us, didn't you? Can you remember what the actual bug was? Oh, it was infuriating, wasn't it? And I think the only way to fix it was to log out, wasn't it? You can't build really big ships. Yeah, I think, to be honest, mate, I should imagine a lot of folks try Empyrean these days over Space Engineers, don't they? I mean, they are very different games, but it's Empyrean's points of interest that let it down. Oh yeah, again, people, but I think you're not quite. I can only put it down to me, people, but I'm just not explaining it very well because it is going to be an issue because it's like I said, it's not about space.
Good morning.
It's about having the blank canvas to build on, and I just don't think mine is going to be very good. It's just going to feel too long and thin. I think I'd rather have the canvas, you see, of a large flat surface, more like the Star Destroyer to build on. It's not about space, it's not about building outside, it's about the backdrop. I don't want to have rooms that just look like, I look out the window and I'm in space, you know? I want to be able to see things. You're right, Ferex. Thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you for the 5, dude. Thanks very much, Ferex. Bibleman, Creepier. We've got Disco Biscuit, Chimichanga, O Parish, and Hoppy. Thank you for the follows. And Ferex, thank you very much for the 5, dude. Yeah, I mean, I will try. I mean, you're absolutely right, Beeble. I mean, don't misinterpret it. I will absolutely 100% try it. I just have a feeling. I'd probably change. Well, I don't know. Mine's not even an S-class. So I suppose if we're going all out, I really should get an S-class ship. But you can upgrade that, can't you? Is that using nanites? Or is that... You can upgrade... How do you upgrade your freighter? Is that nanites or is that hard cold cash? The only way to upgrade cargo is using the salvaged frigate storage modules, isn't it? I can't remember how to upgrade. Sorry, I said a frigate as well. It's actually a freighter we're talking about, but I need to start using the right terminology. Otherwise, we're going to up in a right pickle. You don't remember the jetpack? Oh, yeah. Oh, it was infamous, dude. Yeah, I remember Ben 4. We were always... Tony was on that server. Yeah, it was awful, dude. It's like a really aggressive, horrible noise, dude. So that should all be functioning now, right? So if we pop in... I think we'll be using small alloy walls. No, we weren't using that. Short alloy walls. Whoa, where did that just go? I think I've got one disappeared underneath, haven't we? I'll tell you what, despite the fact it's chucking it down outside, there's a horrible... What was that glowing over there then? The humidity here is awful today. It's like actually... first I've noticed the humidity really. Nice. I had one go underneath, didn't I? So... I'd have to come back, edit, delete, wouldn't I? There you go. Alright, so let's just make sure then. So how much does one of these actually hold? Because we've now got, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 18. So if we have a look at the total storage, we're working at 19,500. Does that sound right? What does one hold? Presumably 1,000, and then the actual extractors. So that's going to take 6 hours to fill that up. So that's what I was saying, you see. It doesn't really matter about extraction rate because we'll stream for 7+ hours a day. So every day we're going to be maxed out on whatever storage we need. Do you think that's enough? Do you think that's enough? Or should we make it bigger? The infinite rain sound. The only rain sound I remember, Doc, was in the goddamn vehicles, bro. So you always had the rain sound on the canopy of the Exocraft, which basically made them unplayable. So if I was in like the Roma and it rained, that noise, which was really nice when it was raining, you know, that lovely sort of sound you get of heavy rain on a sort of metallic glass vehicle. But yeah, once it did it, it never went away, did it? Until you logged out, man. That was awful, Doc. Was there another one as well, or is that the one you mean? Yeah, you're hoping to one day see procedural generated bridges, more capital ship designs. When you say capital ships, are we talking about specifically the ones that we own, the freighters that we own, Judd? Or you're right, Weeks. How you doing, mate? Good morning. Good morning, sir. Yeah, I mean, I think we'll rock that. I mean, what I'll do is I'll just grab that out and we'll keep grabbing it as we play throughout today. So where are we? Where are we? Hot ice, isn't it? Hot ice. Enriched carbon, nitrogen, salt, and thermic condensate, or whatever it's called, isn't it? Which is what we need the condensed carbon for. So let's go and gather a load of condensed carbon. That's all we actually need, isn't it? And enriched carbon was the radon, wasn't it? Is that right? Yeah, I think it was. No. The 1750 is the current storage, Dick. No. It's these. These also hold in, so these actually hold 1,000 each, I think. And these hold a small amount as well, which is why it's the extra 1,500, if you like. So now I think they're connected, or are they? Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Yeah, I'm sure an individual one is. I'm sure an individual silo is 1,000 product. Although you have got me wondering, dude. Let's go and check another facility, and we can answer that question. Dick, better get it right. Oh, activate indium. Let's go and get our indium. Got 9 adverts. Jeez, what, back to back? That's ridiculous, dudes. That's absolutely ridiculous. That's certainly not us. Yeah, it shouldn't get any more than, I think, 2 minutes or so of ads. Unless it's 9 really short ads. Right, okay. So yeah, let me show you, Bob, how this works. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Bob, Dick, sorry. 1, 2. Oh, this is a big one. So yeah, you can see 15,000 look. So I'm going to guess we've got about 15 silos. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. So it's the 15 silos, and then each of these has about 250. So that's why there's the discrepancy. So yeah, it's wired up correctly. So that is worth a nice chunk of change. Now, what we should do is maybe add a galactic terminal in here. Did we ever do that? Doesn't look like it. Can I make a galactic terminal? Galactic trade terminal. Where's that little puppy dog? I'm obviously looking for something and looking for the wrong thing, aren't I? Because I can't see it. Anyone see the trade terminal? Ah, here we go. Galactic trade terminal. 3 microprocessors we want. Which is 3 nanotubes. Did I not just make... Did I not make the microprocessors? I didn't, did I? 2, 3. Okay. Trade... Really? Trade terminal in the corner. And let's sell the daily... That's 30 million a day just on activated indium. And so let's just do a bit of very cagey maths on that. These take 9 hours to fill. So if let's just say 27 hours, I could add another sort of 30 silos to that and make close to 50 million a day on activated indium. But that was more to show a new player, really, wasn't it? I'm just out to start getting easy cash. But yeah, we could easily double that. Just put one extra storage facility behind each of the existing storage facilities, right? Sort of going around, robbing around the back, connected directly to them. And that would be a massive chunk of extra change, but I don't need it, man. I just don't need that amount of cash. So we're heading back to primary habitat. Oh, no, shit. I need to go and get the enriched condensed carbon first. You alright, Robert? Yeah, we're getting there. We're just about to put the stasis online. We're very close to having the leap from circuit to quantum processors to stasis. Stasis is about as good as it gets, really. And we're about to go operational on it, dude. Or we should in the next day or so. So let's get the carbon from... Well, actually, we'll come back here and manufacture here. Let's go and grab what we've got from our oxygen, because we had the generators running on that, didn't we? Has anyone been able to confirm if we can have more than 3 large refiners now since the patch? Rift in my holes. That's a nice name. Interesting, because Kleenex as well. Fat Boon, Robert, Sigi. Nice to meet you, Robert. And hashtag, thank you for the follows as well, guys. So, we obviously want to go and grab the condensed carbon, don't we? Take care, Judd. Rest well, bro. Rest well. Of which we only had a few of these running, didn't we? So, condensed carbon. I need this facility operational way better than we currently have. But we'll get there. We'll get there. She's running. She'll take a day to settle down, won't she? We're just a bit low on the oxygen, unfortunately. Yeah, it was supposed to be changed, Freckle. That's what I'm asking. Yeah, this patch, we were told by a few folks, in fact, that they've now reduced the cap on refineries, dude. But oh, sorry, removed the cap on refineries. But we tried the medium one earlier, and that definitely wasn't capped. Oh, sorry, was still capped. God. You're a bit new to it, are you, Robert? So it's really hard, dude. It's really, really hard to give like a genuine, solid advice to anyone in this game, because there are just so many different paths to you know, any one playthrough, dude. You know, I mean, I'm doing all this to make a gargantuan amount of cash, but what am I going to do with that gargantuan amount of cash? Honestly, dude, not a lot. There's only so many things that I can buy that I care about, you know. It means that I can get essentially easy nanites through ship scrapping. But I'm not a fan of doing that, to be honest, mate. I'd rather go and farm some larval cores. Do the little fence the buggers in trick that we used to use a long time ago. See if that still works. Or the tunneling, which we used to do. But it would be nice. It would just be nice to get to the point where I can make the stasis generators. Right, so we've got the carbon we needed. Let's go back to home base. See what we've got produced there. You just put 8 large refiners on the freighter. So, is it the large refiners they've removed the cap? Or is it on the freighter they've removed the cap, do you think, Lone Wolf? What's it take to make a large refiner? Should we go and check it? Let's test it. Let's test it live, and then you'll all know the answer. Where's the refineries? Large. Okay, I'm having a moment, boys. Gotta be. Oh, it's because it scrolled down. That's why. Large refiners are microprocessors. So let's make some. Was it nanotubes? Let's go and see if we can make. Some more large refiners over here. Is it just the new refiner rooms? Ah, so we still can't make them here on normal builds then, no? So it's basically a bonus on the freighters, is it? I'll try it. We'll just try it, and you never know. And then we'll have closure on that, won't we? So are there actual refining rooms, are there, on the freighters, or as opposed to like I've never built on a freighter, so I know very little about it, unfortunately. But yeah, look, we've got 3 littles and 2 big ones there, so available to build 0. So yeah, limited to 2 in the local area. So yeah, it's definitely not. It's a shame, isn't it? It's kind of messes my build up a little bit, to be honest. So we don't actually build these portable or these refiners on the freighter, do we? We actually have to have a. It's classed as a refining room, is it, or something? So how are you guys getting the salvage freighter modules, the ones that you need to unlock the crafting blueprints? What are you doing to get them? We did a derelict freighter yesterday for 5 million units, and we did get 1 from that. I have no idea where we got it from, whether we found it in loot or through some other chain of events, but how do... Oh, that was oxygen, wasn't it? Life support. Only on the freighter. I think it might be something they fix in the future because there is no cap on teleporter modules either. Really? Right, okay. Yeah, just assume... maybe it's a precursor to see how it all works out. Okay, sorry, refiners. We want to get the enriched... No, condensed carbon out of here, don't we? So, exosuit. Start manufacturing. Start manufacturing. Nice little home bases. This was never meant to be a base, but it actually has become my regular home base. Like 0 effort went into it. And you did the freighter missions, but you don't always get them. So is there any good strategy? Extractor rooms now on the freighters. I think they're pushing us to use freighters as bases. Do you think it's a precursor to something big that's going to happen, Lone Wolf? Because I thought the same thing. It's almost like, why are they making it so freighters are like almost completely... Because you can even farm gases, right? Is that right? Depending on what system you're in. So you can have things, essentially the equivalent of like this, an oxygen... Oh, did we move it because it didn't work? Oh yeah, the oxygen generator was broken, wasn't it? Yeah, It's like you no longer even need to build a base anymore. Almost everything's going to be possible on the freighters, isn't it? And it makes you wonder if something's happening that's going to make us, I don't know, start travelling vast new distances. The thing is, it's a moot point because you can just teleport to anywhere in the world, can't you? The known universe. Yeah, so the freighter pods are the ones where we go in, but you lose rep for that, don't you, Beeble? So that's probably the least of my personal favourites. Saving freighters from pirates, which is what, every like 5th jump? Do you still get that every 5th jump? You're getting yours from the space derelicts. Is that the one that Beeble means, the freighter pod stuff, or is that separate to that? The upcoming expedition. So the expedition's still not live yet. When does that go live then? Yeah, you can, Richard. That's what I was saying to Beeble. Yeah, you can actually build like on the exterior of the freighter. It's almost like there's no reason to have a base anymore. Right. Okay. Let's go and grab whatever carbon we've got. And we're so close to finishing this, guys. Condensed carbon, condensed carbon, condensed carbon. Okay. All that way. Really, I honestly, practically, I thought it was every 5th jump. It might just be that's for a new player. For the 5th jump gives you your free freighter. I just assumed it was still based on number of jumps, to be honest. But yeah, there you go then. Maybe it isn't. Right, so we'll keep that and that. Let me just check the cargo. Let's throw the condensed carbon into the exosuit. So we're going to want the gases from up there, aren't we? Oh, no, wrong one. Gases. Is it gases? Gases. Now, hang on, what are we making, boys? What do we want from here? It's going to be radon, nitrogen, and sulfurine, isn't it? So let's take some radon, nitrogen, and some sulfurine. And then I'm going to want to make, in my exosuit cargo, we're working on a 22, aren't we? So we're going to need... so we're going to need enriched carbon. We know we need enriched carbon. And in theory, we're going to want 22 of that, aren't we? (22) enriched carbon. We're going to want 22 nitrogen salt. And we're going to want thermic condensate, which is sulfurine. And then we're going to combine the enriched carbon with the nitrogen salt into hot ice. I hope I've got this right, guys. So it should be 22 of those. And then we're going to mix the thermic condensate with the hot ice to make cryo pumps. Did I ever... Oh, I did. And there's the cryo pumps. Wow. So we now have 2/3 of this done. Apart from we do need to go and sort out... Oh shit! I haven't turned the lubricant into living glass. We need to wait for another cycle for the 22 lubricant though. So, but that's fine. That's fine. We can deal with that. We just might not get it done today, like I said. So we want to go cryo pumps, Colossus. Cryo pumps, Colossus, cryo pumps, Colossus. So, the quantum processors will be combined, which we should only have 22 of. We'll obviously change that. But 22 quantum processors from the primary farm. 22 cryo pumps combined with 22 living glass, which we need to wait for that second, well, the updated biodome modules to come online. That will make cryogenic chambers. So the only other thing we need is, and I can't remember what it is, dude. What's the other thing? There must be some... iridesite. It's iridesite. I need 22 iridesite. And I don't think we got this far. I don't think we have the farms required for this. This is where we get stuck. Well, we're not stuck, but this is as far as we got. We'll be good. We'll be good to go. That's not me, Dick. It's the way the game does it, mate. It's 3 hours. Oh, it has. So you can only do it every 3 hours, and it needs 5 jumps, and it needs to be at least over a 3-hour period. Does it, Lone Wolf? Yeah, I'm the opposite. You see, Moddy. Yeah, I found it too boring just being on the same base all the time, Moddy. So I like traveling in a game that's got so many wonderful planets to visit. I didn't want to be stuck on a base, you know. That's why I build all these bases all around, like the systems and galaxies that we're in. So you can get a jump. So basically, every stream start, do 5 quick jumps, and we'll always get a chance. Then, will we? The lazy boy teleports. Yeah, they're nice, aren't they? Automated. Yeah. I think so. Practically, badges. Yeah. It needs to be at least 3 hours apart, 5 jumps. Yeah, and do what you can do, the save game stuff. Lone Wolf. I mean, I certainly won't be doing that, but right. So where did we get to? Hang on, where did we get to? Should we work through this in order then? Aronium. Oh my god, Aronium, paraffinium. It's paraffinium, innit? That, oh dude, it's all coming back. That's that base we went to yesterday, isn't it? 100%. And that's the one that we had to use the scanner. We forgot to use the scanner, didn't we? Man, we have got a massive surplus of gases. Massive surplus of gases. But that's good, because we've got shortfalls elsewhere. So actually the carbon's going quite well then, isn't it? Really automated. Do you think that's glitched? That sounds, I mean, I don't know how many hours you put into it, obviously, but so that's all okay. Let's just check the cargo. So that's all nice and clean. Got a bit of metal plate and processors. I am almost 100% convinced if we go to one of the 2 unnamed ones, we're going to find a paraffinium base. And I'm sure paraffinium is aronium. Paraffinium, aronium. I'm sure that's stuck in my head. Where are we going, guys? Bases. It's got to be Dahaka or Debris Dot. For some reason, the names haven't been remembered. Yeah, I mean, mine was before sales, wasn't it? Oh, no, it wasn't. No, mine... Yeah, this game save, I started with the solar one. To be honest, automated. So, yeah, this isn't a legacy save. Well, it is now, because I did start a game with endurance, but... Never seen a sale ship. Man, that sucks, dude. Do you reckon that's glitched, or...? Right, well, this one's operational. So this is a fully functional. What the hell is this then? Phosphorus. What the hell do I need phosphorus for? Phosphorus has got to be magno gold. It's got to be in it. Oh, dudes, we were so close to finishing. Oh my god, we've done. Oh, dudes, we were killing it, boys. Where's the base computer? How do we name them? Hang on. So this is going to be Grum X. So we got Grum Extraction 7. What the hell is PYR? Pyrite? Is that even a thing? Oh, we've got an ammonium extract. Oh my god, dude. So that's Grum X. That's a capital X. Grum X8. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So where the fuck is 6 and 7? Maybe we should call this 6 and this 7 then. Oh no, that's 7. Alright, let's start again. Where are we, dudes? We're at Dahaka, right? which hasn't been named. Although it was named, it's disappeared for some reason. So, we've got Extraction 1, Extraction 2, Extraction 3, Extraction 4, Extraction 5, and then we've got 7. Oh, there's 6. 6, but it hasn't got a picture. 7 and 8. So this is room X9 phosphorus, is it? Did I just get attacked? Room X. Is there a dot after X? Room X9 phosphorus. Oh no! I did not mean to do that. Where's the base computer? Oh, there it is. I thought that was the base computer. So we want. This is going to be Grum X. Is it like that or was it like that? Oh, I can't remember. How did I do it? Was it a dash? Oh, I don't remember. I've already forgotten. Foss. Wasn't it a dash? Capture new base screenshot. Alright, that's phosphorus done. So then I'm going to assume 10 must have been the paraffinium, which is debris dot, I guess. Have I gone through the Sentinel storyline? To be honest, mate, the whole story behind this game has just been so mishy-mashy, wishy-washy. I don't even know, mate. It depends on what the Sentinel storyline is, bro. I mean, I can show you what we've done. Yeah, this is where I got confused yesterday. There is no way there should not be a teleport there, dude. It's the first thing we always put down. So, alright, we've got a bit of building to do here then, boys. Should we get a coffee and get our... either last... Oh, wow, look. Worms, boys. Space worms. Alright, we need... What do we need, guys? What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? We need a teleporter. Where's the teleports, boys? Gotta be in there, right? Base teleport module. I need 1 metal plate and 2 nanotubes. You can just make another one, can't you? And then nanotubes. I need carbon. I got no fucking carbon on me. What we will do. No, we'll name it when we're finished. Oh, dudes. And I can't teleport. Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. That's why this makes no sense. That there's no way I would have built a base without an active teleport on it. The upgrades for your mech and other gears pretty cool. I just can't remember how I started it. I've upgraded, you know, I've got like the autumn, or what is it, the AI on the Minotaur and things like that, dude. You like the lube farm. We're expanding the lube farm as well, practically. There's the new asteroid field. Look. So we need to pick up some carbon. We just need to make sure we've got some gold, just so we've got a solar panel and a battery down for the teleporter. I'm afraid I don't know what that means. Botching it. Positive you had a wiring issue with that base. What? Oh my god, what the hell, dude? Whoa, bro. What the fudge cakes? Nah, I've never had a wiring issue, Swazza. Never had wiring issues in the game all the hours I've played it, mate. The only wiring issue we've had is since the last patch, when I deleted one, dude. The wiring's always been super stable. I have a feeling what we did was, we'd got a temporary one down, I picked it up, so I quite often put it on the main platform. I think I picked it up and just never replaced it. Because she's basically operational. All that's left is to put solar panels on. So we wouldn't even have got to wiring yet anyway, Swazza. Because we've not built the small house to house the batteries and the solar. I've got no idea, Crypt Prophet. Yeah, to be honest, mate, I know nothing about the expeditions. I'm not a fan of the expeditions. I've never done one, dude. I might make this the first time I do one, just to see what the fuss is all about. But I like playing the main character, you know. I don't want to stop playing my long playthrough to go and play something that is a separate save. Even if it does give me a few little extra bits. So I've never been that bothered about them, to be honest, mate. I might make an exception this time if I feel like, you know, I just want to do something a little bit different. But I like moving forwards, not sort of going backwards for a little while. Why have I come here? I've come here because we need to go and get some carbon. So, habitat, warp to Grumhab. I don't know, I can't remember ever having a problem with wiring, Swazza. It's the one thing that's always worked really well from what I remember. We'll find out in a minute, dude. See, why would I be wiring the extractors when I haven't even got any batteries or solar panels? Doesn't make sense, dude. The last connection is from the batteries and the solar panels, so it's like I'd be jumping the gun anyway. Right, we want carbon, don't we? Okay, there we go. I mean, I might do... The only reason I might do this expedition is because hopefully it will teach me about the freighter building. Oh, look. Now, there is the wiring. Which, now, that is one of the things that does happen, Swazza. Is that periodically, when you've rewired something, which we have done yesterday... In fact, I did it just before the stream this morning. These things stop hiding the cables, don't they? So you have to replace them. So that is one thing that has happened. So if we remove that and then put that back in, then all the cables will be invisible again. But yeah, I'll tell you what has happened. I don't know if you know. Were you in here yesterday, Swazza? Yeah, let me show you, dude. I'm not sure if you saw it, in case you've got any fixes for it. Basically, these rooms here are powered rooms. So as long as you have power going to one of the conduit points here, yeah? These rooms are powered. And anything you stick on the walls is therefore powered. For example, the first aid station and the hazard protection units. Now, if you build a free placement building with, if you like, floors, walls, and roofs, these walls are not powered. They generate no power to other devices. So we used to put a first aid kit on the wall here, put 2 lights either side of it, and run a cable from that light to that light, which there is. It's just it's hidden at the minute, and then that would power the first aid station. But since the update, that is no longer a thing. It no longer works. So there's no way to power wall, I don't know, first aid kits and hazard protection units like we used to be able to. Well, I did count. I deleted it. All I did was delete it, so if you remember, I had a third light here, dude. I just went click, 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 click. and then it deleted all of these. Look, there's definitely a glitch here since the update. Because look, all these bloody nodules are here. Look. The rather amusing thing is you don't actually even need to power those, but I just can't bring myself to be cheesy McCheaty. Now, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? We came back to get some carbon, didn't we? Which we've got. So, oh my god, dude, what the hell, bro? I've got quantum processors coming out my ass. This is bad, dudes. God, we've got so much money, it's not even funny. Exosuit. Right, we want to put that in the Colossus, that in the Colossus, and that in the Colossus. Wow, dude. Alright, so... Exosuit, carbon, cargo. What the hell? I've got... Oh, it's all condensed carbon, that's why. Access ingredients. Oh, you can't do it, can you? That sucks. Ah, it's such a pain in the ass. You can't access this cargo, can you? So into there, access the ingredients store, put the condensed carbon in. Carbon. Let's take... Can you split? You can't, can you? Not from that anyway. You can in the new inventories. So that's going to have to go into high capacity. And we'll use that for now. So we just need to make sure we've got the ingredients to make solar panels. Gold, metal plates, chromatic, no problem. A battery. Yeah. And obviously a teleport module. Which was the 2 nanotubes which we needed the carbon for. So we're good to go then, aren't we? 2 nanotubes. Solar panel. We've got battery, we've got... Yeah, we're good. That's what's just happened. That's what happened to me, people. Yeah, it never used to do that. Yeah. I've had loads of builds where I've never had to worry about it. But yeah, that's what happens here. I can't show you, dude, but there's a battery up there. And from that battery, there's a cable that comes down to here. And then that cable from there goes to there and goes from there to there. And from there to there. Yeah, when I deleted the cable that is running between the two lights, every single branch was deleted, dude. Everything. It's like it deleted the whole lot, bro. Are there billionaires who don't cheat in this game, if I may ask? Well, we've never cheated, Robert. And we will almost certainly hit the 1 billion. So yeah, definitely, dude. Yeah. Everything's been live streamed, dude. Not that I care about whether people believe us or not, but yeah, everything we've done has been proper legit, dude. Why are we building things if you have money coming out of your ass? I can get why you would need lube to get to... Because it's quite good fun getting there, so I've never been able to make the stasis stuff. It's the whole... But it's I mean, you can ask that about Elite Dangerous, mate. Why even play Elite Dangerous? There's just literally nothing to spend the cash on. For me, the cash is going to allow me to do ship salvage. So I do want to do some ship salvage. And also fund... Because I think you can have 30 frigates. And I've only got 2 at the minute. So my money is going to go pretty quick. But then I'll be able to make it back from the farms, you see, if I need anything else as we move through the game. So I'm quite lucky I do actually have a reason. I've only got 1 ship. It's a huge amount of money to invest. How do you increase the cargo holds? There's one's nanites and one's cash, isn't it? So I am actually going to need a lot of money to get nanites either way, Zar. So whether it's to be S-class or upgrade the cargo on my freighter up there. So yeah, I'm going to need probably close to that 1 billion, I would have thought, which is what I'm aiming at. And then that money will go very quickly, but it'll be very easy to make it very quickly back as well, so... So yeah, I do actually have something to buy. We've already got a lot of annoyed builders with that. I've been sending a lot of people to Zendesk. What, with the cable issue, people? You right, Rich? So hang on, where are we going? We're going back to the current unnamed one, aren't we? So bases. Yeah, I did. It's kind of weird. I've changed my naming convention. What's this? Grum extraction salt non-op. What the fuck does that even mean? Why did we have a salt extraction? We must have bottled salt extraction at some point. I need to go and investigate that. Oh, the DSV-5 is my... Oh, that's the freighter, isn't it? So yeah, everything's okay up to where... Yeah, it looks like I was having a bit of a... It should all just be dashes, so shouldn't it? So I will clean those up. So that is actually wrong. So we're going here, aren't we? So Grum X-10. And we think this is paraffinium. I'm sure this is the one we checked yesterday. So is that a bug with this latest update with endurance, is it, Beeble? Chlorine and activated Indian farms. Yeah, I didn't want to go down that route, mate. I did chlorine early on, and then I moved on to activated indium, and now I'm doing the big boy jump all the way through to stasis. But I was still going to use my activated Indian farm just for a bit of cheap change each day to do some ship salvaging. So yeah, we'll burn through that quite quickly, I should imagine. But it's like Zar said, you know, at some point, you know, you just have to be realistic. It's like all these games, man. It's the same as Skyrim, dude. It's that they can never get an economy balanced. In an online game. It's never going to fucking happen, man. Because some people will just grind for days, other people will dupe and glitch for days. It's like Skyrim. I mean, how many of us... Where do we normally put the batteries and things for these? Oh, dudes. I think I've clicked. I bet we were just about to start building the batteries. I still don't understand why I fucking removed my what's it there. It still makes no sense. There's no way I'd have done this. I'm just not that stupid. I mean, I am a bit fucking stupid, but... Right, I need a metal plate, apparently. One metal plate. And we'll pop a solar panel in there. And we'll pop a battery in there. Just ugly for now. And we'll go from you to you and you to you. Right, there we go. Right, we can now, whatever we need, we can now sort it, can't we? It looks like we've cabled up the depots to the extractors. This all looks properly wired in. So that's all ready to go live, isn't it? So should we do one? There's a big rock over there, isn't there? Let's try to keep that. So we want to delete you. That didn't delete. Why did you not delete? They did change that if you delete a powered device, the wire also is removed. But it seems that also... Yeah, I was going to say. Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me, mate. I lost it all. Yeah, it's the same with Skyrim. You know, I start playing, say, something like Skyrim, and everything's fine. I'm having a... You know, I don't know, you get yourself a... How do we normally do these? I'm just trying to think. Isn't there there's a bit of a flaw with this game. And... It was the doorways, wasn't it? We need a double doorway in there. We go for extruded. Yeah, let's not go too crazy with this. But yeah, so sorry, going back to talking about online cash and things. I mean, you know, I can start off in Skyrim and it's like, oh, I can't even afford a healing potion. You know, and it is, you think, oh man, it's great. You find a small bag of gold. It's got like 20 Skyrim gold coins in it. It's like, oh, dude, you know, I can put that towards this, or, you know, get some armor repaired, or whatever it's going to be, you know. But then, like, within about 3 or 4 hours, you know, you've brought back an almost infinite-sized inventory, because that's what you can carry quite a lot in the game, especially if you've got a horse as well. And you bring back, you know, 35 different swords from the Draug. And now you've got 5,000 gold, and now you've bought a house, and now you start restoring all sorts of shit in the house. And before you know it, you've got 30,000 gold, and now you've got 100,000 gold. And it just takes away all sense of getting loot. It never seems to be quite right in a lot of games. You sort of outpace the game's ability to keep the sense of value of cash. But I guess it's just impossible. You know, so some people will find a way to grind a spot to almost, in a way, cheat themselves out of the fun, you know? That's why I would never, in No Man's Sky, dupe. Or at least, unless I need to, unless there's something broken. Because otherwise, what's the point in me playing the game? I'm not knocking people that do it, but please don't think this is me sort of having a dig at anyone. It's just that for me personally, if I'm just going to cheat the gold in, then there is literally no point in me playing the game. Because there's nothing else to do in No Man's Sky, really. I mean, exploring, yeah, it's going to get you so many hours in, isn't it? You're right, Grimwell. Still super local area for large refiners, but I moved about a dozen steps away and could place 2 more. So do you think we can get them in a little bit better than we used to then? It's just still not quite... That's interesting, dude. We'll have a look at that then, bro. Thanks for that, mate. So there might be a little bit of leeway. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. But at the same time, you know, I know a lot of people don't have a lot of time to play video games. And you know, that's why they'll say, look, you know, I need some nanites. And I ain't got, you know, 3 hours to fanny about getting larval cores. So, you know, the temptation to dupe is there, isn't it? And you can't knock it, you know. Not everyone's got that amount of time, but they still want to enjoy playing the game, if you like. What the fuck am I building here, guys? Like, seriously. Talk about just making it up now. Okay. I'm about to die horribly in a storm. I know that. That one piece over there is the wrong rotation, isn't it? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? That went the wrong way. Yeah, that's gonna be a fucking problem, isn't it? Oh, sugar. In. Delete. In. There we go. What a horribly, convolutedly weird design. Don't you be a cheeky bugger with me, boy. Okay. And I do need to destroy you. There you go. Lovely. How horribly close to dying are we? You're right, you got a drops, did you, Owls? Good, good. Pleased to hear it, bro. Could one eventually build some sort of Death Star? That would be awesome. No, because there's no shipbuilding in it, unfortunately, dude. Now, are there single walls? What's this? Twin alloy windows. Are there any actual... There's these, aren't there? But they're not extruded. There's thin alloy, but not... Oh, there's no thin extruded. Unless I'm just missing it. That's a bit of a pain in the ass, isn't it? These are going to be a mighty pain in my derriere, aren't they? Why is that? Is that in the right place? I think I remember this. I'm sure there's no thin extruded armor. I wonder if I've got these the wrong way around, or even if there is a wrong way around. I wonder what it would look like if we did an extrude. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I'm out of ferrite dust. Now that's not a problem because I actually literally made myself a concrete factory, if I remember. Didn't I? I'm sure I did. Rusted metal. Is it the rusted metal factory? You right, cartel? So it's a 50 unit area for the large refiners, is it? How many of those small type? What the fuck? Why has it put me over here? Oh, you son of a... You literal asshole. This would happen every now and again, wouldn't it? It wouldn't put me at the teleporter, it would put me at the base computer. Remember, we could never figure out why. You're right, Dogs Conkers. What are we building? Good question. I've forgotten. A paraffinium farm, dude. But, oh, that's so annoying. That is just like so annoying. And not only that, but it also decided to be an asshole and remove that law. What's the, we don't want to see the garish lights by putting an even more garish cloaking module in. Right, that should have teleported me here, shouldn't it? Oh, is this one of the last remnants where it's not, didn't we resolve... What the hell is that? What's that thing there? There's a bit of wall there. Well, maybe that's why. Oh, hang on. The light... Hang on. Why are all the cables visible? Even though I've just put a hide all the cables module there. Oh, because I'm in build mode. Oh, I wonder if that's why. Maybe we had an invisible wall that we'd never seen. Ooh. Right, rusted metal. So that is a lot of rusted metal. And then we pour all of that into my concrete facility. Now, did we have anything ready? We had everything set up really nice, didn't we? Like, really fucking nice. Do I even need this amount of... I don't think I do, to be honest. But then again, who knows? Keep them running, right? So if I throw in that... There you go, and then we can carry on building. Building around a freighter emoji could make it look like a Death Star. Do you think it'd have enough building pieces to do it though? We could try it. Right, where are we going? We're going to debris dock, aren't we? Our new paraffinium facility. Yeah, all right, thanks. You're right, Cartel. Yeah, not too bad. We're getting there. We're just finding our feet from when we last played, because we've been playing a bit of Star Citizen recently. So the last time we played No Man's Sky, we just got to the point where we were bringing lots of threads together, but not quite. So we're just finishing off our main production facilities. And we want the extruded walls, don't we? Well, it'd be nice to have some windows in there, actually. Let's get some, we're gonna have to get some glass, though. It's a lot. I'll tell you what, the worm activity on this planet is phenomenal. Let's get some frost worked. Do you think it's possible, Beeble? Could you? I mean, you can definitely make a sphere in the. Oh no, you can't make a sphere in the game because there's no angled pieces. I mean, you sort of could, but you would have to build it so big. It'd be like a Minecraft build, wouldn't it? You'd have to make it so gargantuan in order to make it look spherical, because it's not. It would be more of an illusion, wouldn't it? You're right, Azzy. Holy shit, long time no see, Azzy. How are you, dude? How's things? Frostwork we came for, didn't we? Chat not working. It's working. It's the first thing I've seen you say, Azzy. Ferrite dust, ferrite dust. So if I just grab a little bit of the frost crystal, that should be everything we need. Been working hard, have you, Azzy? That's not always a bad thing, is it, bro? Hey, at least you got work, dude, right? Could be worse. Your bases. Oh, really? We're so close. I actually didn't realise how close we got to the Grand Stasis facility, really. What's the worm for? I think it's just something that was added for one of the updates, wasn't it? One of those things that Star Citizen had in a video about 7 years ago. But No Man's Sky's got it. How would you do an angled though? How would you build an angled side? So as an example, Beeble, as far as I can tell, there's nothing that isn't directly vertical. So in other words, a triangular piece on the back here going out at 45 degrees, you could make a sphere. But as far as I know, there are no angled pieces. The closest you're going to get is something like a ramp, isn't it? Oh, is that another one of those? So it's like I said, it would be more of an illusion. See, if you'd got 45-degree ramp pieces or 45-degree walls that could look like ramps, I think the only thing I can think of is stairs. So you could sort of have, because you can rotate them, but they are fucking funny stairs in this game. So obviously we could have that going up, but it's 45 degrees. It would be very hard to spherically build using that. Right, hang on. What were we doing? We were building. I need to make some glass, don't I? Glass. I mean, you could definitely do it, but I don't know how many building blocks you have available on a. Let's build 4. Extruded window. Okay, you're being a bit of a knob. Why are you being? That's not the right way around, is it? Oh shit! Hang on, I need to put stairs in, don't I? Oh god, I didn't think about that. Stairs gonna work on this? Should be okay, shouldn't we? I'm gonna have to do a. No, we'll have to do a normal alloy wall, won't we? Oh man, I don't know if it's going to let me clip stairs to that single Why is this being a giant dick? I tell you, it might be worth trying to put stairs in first anyway. Should we try putting a half stair in? God, stairs are such a pain in the ass in this game. Yeah, it's never going to happen, is it? God, we spent hours trying to do this. There is no freaking way we're getting that ladder on there, is there? It just ain't going to happen. So the only way to do it was to put a double one in, wasn't it? But that's not going to work in this scenario. Oh shit, that's a problem, boys. That is a huge problem. Oh no. Let's come up. Yeah, snap mode don't make any difference, dude. Yeah, it's because I've got triangles and squares, look. Down at this bottom area here, look. And it won't, for some reason, it never lets you put a land. I mean, we have sort of done it, haven't we? We came up with a partial fix, but if I wanted to run one like there, so it's coming in here, going up that back piece. It's I mean, we could go for completely free placement. But that has caused so many freaking issues. I mean, should we risk it for a biscuit and see if... Should we try it? Am I going to get the wall on the back? That's the problem. We might have to put the wall in. I mean, it would... Yeah, there's so many pieces that that's not going to light. Yeah, I'm getting nothing on the... It's letting me do the one over there. Oh, it's letting me. Let's see if I can put a back wall on. We're going to want a straightforward alloy wall. Oh, it's so annoying when it takes you out of the view. Oh, I think we've got it, guys. I think we've got it. Oh, dude, don't move. There we go. Now let's not count our chickens just yet. Small triangle should be okay. Yes. I think we've got it. I think we've got it on this one. Now, is that because they've changed anything? Or is that just because we've been quite lucky with it? I don't think buildings had an overhaul, has it? Or has it? No, it might not be letting me put that there because I'm there. So I'm not going to panic just yet. Although it is not. Oh, there we go. We're okay. Panels 1, 2. I think we'll be all right, guys. Thing is, we've never built a single entrance. Oh, there's no single doors. Oh no, there are. Sorry. Yeah. We'll be all right. We'll be okay. Oh, I was about to say, I think we've made a terrible mistake anyway. If we go for let's stick to simple walls on the back end. The thin alloy wall will work there. And then we can still put another... Would it let me clip that between that and that? Oh, it will. They're too big, aren't they? There we go. It's looking pretty good, actually. Then we just need some triangles in. It's a rather overly convoluted build, isn't it? To have some freaking solar, what's it? Oh, it's just did it again. Oh, it's so annoying. Why does it do that, man? Why does it do that? Captain, is that Captain? It's like a cat in England. Captain England. How you doing, mate? I always thought it was after a certain amount of pieces. You know, like it would snap you out after you got a little bit carried away. But sometimes it'll drop me out of that view just for, I don't know, just like no reason. It'll do it like before I've even placed a piece. Never quite got my head around that one. It's really annoying when you're in like a really nice flow, getting like the solar batteries or the solar panels and the batteries there. Oh, there we have it. So we now have a fully enclosed... Oh, what the fudge? Okay, well that needs sorting. Ow, 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 and ow. So if we build working backwards from that... Fear not, fear not. Oh no. I've got the wrong size. It's small. Oh no. Oh no, don't be an ass. Oh no. I might have to knock that wall out. In fact, I'm going to knock that and that out. Come on, behave, man. Behave. What about putting the door in first? And a wall at the back. And then a window in. There we go, boys. The house that Grum built. The frigate rooms have been pretty glitchy. To be honest, Chanyu, I thought I'd leave building on the freighter until they've had a little bit of a chance to play with it, dude. Because I know there was a hotfix even on the... Is it the experimental build yesterday? So I thought I'd stay well away from it for a while, mate. And then jump in. It reminds you of Ark building. It's not too bad, Gaz. It's not too bad. At least you got a nice camera view. And it's my own fault for doing free placement. There's a reason why we don't do free placement. Yeah, so sometimes it won't. I mean, to be honest, I think it's the first time we've got that to work anyway. So what we've done different or whether they've changed something, I genuinely don't know. But getting a single staircase at the back there was essential because I've got the triangular pieces on this one. But my biggest mistake with ArtGaz was mixing... Oh, God, what was it called? Was it S+? Mixing S+ with non-S+. Oh, dude. Because I think when I first started playing it, we didn't have S+. So we were building, so half the build was, you know, and then we were having some problems with it. So someone said, oh, let's go and get S+, and we got S+. Oh, dude, it was such a disaster. How are you guys? How's things, dude? What have you been playing, bro? So we want up here a battery bank plus, let's put the walls on. Make sure they're going to behave. But yeah, at least it's got the glorious drone cam, which when it doesn't decide to snap me out of it, it is gorgeous. Oh, that was bad. Don't know where that went. Are you about playing it at all, Shades? Did I see Shades in chat there? You're right, good kid. Why don't you use storage rooms on the freighter and use the... mainly because... I think, to be honest, dude, if you make everything too efficient and you start using the freighter for everything and everything, I think it takes a lot of... It's like I said to someone earlier, dude. If I had a freighter with everything I needed on it, right? I'd be bored out of my brains, to be honest, man. I like coming to the different planet. Look at that. I've actually put the controller down. I'm literally not even touching the controller. It's just done that weird kind of zoom out look. Drops are enabled, MX, yeah. I just noticed that when you get kicked out of the build camera, there are flocks of birds or butterflies. Oh, is that what just happened there? Because I noticed my character was getting pushed, dude. Oh. Is that what it is? Is it actually like the fauna causing me to go? Because I was about to say, I put the controller down, and I noticed in that 3D sort of raised view that my character was being pushed as if he was doing like a weird sideways moonwalk. I didn't, Shades, yeah, I didn't. Sorry, mate. I saw you asking about the snapping to the walls. So you've checked the space between your 4 large refiners and its 5 wooden floors. Small floors or large? Oh, it's large. You said large. Large wooden floors. It's quite big, isn't it? That's 10 of these smaller ones. Exactly, Krim. I think that's a really... Actually, that's one of the better ways I've seen it explained, actually, dude. I think that's actually a really nice way of looking at it. There really is no min-maxing, Ufa. I mean, there is. I mean, one could argue there is, but there's literally no point in doing it. So, a good example of that is my ship here, look. So, in theory, I should have these in groups. Where I've got 5 connected elements, I should have them in a sort of 2 horizontal lines of 3 and 2. And I could go orange, 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 and then blue, 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 blue for my launch thrusters and pulse engines. And I would get a bit of a bonus for it. But are you ever going to notice it? No, you're fucking not. It's the same with the multi-tool, look. These are correct. That's a 3x2. This is a 2x2. This is a 3x1. That 3x1 should be a 2x2. Does it actually make any difference? No, it doesn't. I mean, it does. Statistically, it does. But does it really make any difference? Nah, not once you start scaling everything up. Even my scanner, look. I mean, is that my multi? Can you only see the one multi-tool? So I'd have to switch my multi-tool then, presumably, would I? To like my scan sort of one. Do we ever get this set up? Yeah, look, I didn't even bother with this. Look, I just put them in straight lines because I preferred the OCD colours in straight lines than I did the mix it all up together. I mean, I could put these 3 down here, but yeah, it's a nice way of looking at it, crew. You can min-max to your heart's content if you really want to. Do you really need to? No, you don't. So, what do we want here? This is going to be batteries to start, isn't it? We do batteries central. What do they require? We might have to go and get some more magnetized ferrite. How do you make magnetized ferrite from ferrite? Can't remember. Okay. You're right, Ship. I'm the same with you. I organise you just by... Yeah, I do, Krim. You know, honestly, is it a bad habit to get into? I don't know, mate. So sometimes just peace of mind is more important than an extra percentage here and there, innit, mate? Is the way I sort of see it. I don't want to put like the batteries like at the back rather than central like I normally do. I think we will actually. Refined ferrite twice. What do you mean by refined? So what? Just put ferrite in with ferrite and make. Do you not need oxygen or anything? Can't see squat because of the storm. How inconvenient. You're still playing when I can, Shades. I've been doing other things when not watching you. Watching a lot of TV. Anything good, Shades? I'll tell you what I am enjoying, Shades. Resident Evil. Everyone was telling me it was shit. I actually quite enjoy it. The Netflix show. I mean, it's not really Resident Evil, but it's still a fun watch. I think if you're gonna criticise it for not being Resident Evil, you should criticise anything that's ever been made about Resident Evil, including the Resident Evil games. They have a major identity crisis, to be honest. Yeah, we need magnetised ferrite. So let's go and check everything works. I've got some horribly glitched stairwell. So if I go back to my... We're going to have to presumably refine, are we? No, actually, let's go to our... Go to our concrete production facility, see what's going on. Is it a horror show, the new Resident Evil? Not really. I mean, it's not a sort of thing you know, if you've got young kids, you certainly wouldn't want them watching it. Starts off almost silly. To be honest, the first episode doesn't sell the rest of it in terms of what it is consistently. So, like, I don't know how much of a spoiler you want. I tend to never put spoilers out there, but there's a couple of creatures that are present in the opening, probably 10 minutes, that make you think it's going to be almost laughable, but actually it's really not representative of what happens else on in it. And obviously when you see Albert Wesker, you'll be like, who the fuck is that? But he's a really good actor, and it's a really interesting story. And again, I won't drop any spoilers, but yeah, I'm enjoying it, man. It's you know, it's Resident Evil in the sense of it's Resident Evil in the title. It's got someone called Wesker in it. It's got Umbrella in it. And it's got some zombies in it. And it's got the T-virus in it. And that's it. But it's actually really good. I think it's really good. Is it scary? It's not, no. There's no, like, jump scares or anything, mate. You know, if you can handle a zombie go, rah, you'll be fine, mate. Yeah, it's not gonna, like, it's not like some horrendous I mean, there's some pretty brutal parts. So you reckon just putting ferrite in there? So just put ferrite in and take that out and put that in the exosuit. Makes pure ferrite. Almost seems too easy, doesn't it? So if we take the ferrite, put that in there, take that out, put that in there, and then I assume if we put some... I'd take that out. And that out. Let's just say... Do I just have to take the pure ferrite out? Let's see, that can't be right, surely. Oh, I didn't start it, did I? So if I put pure ferrite in there, that makes... Oh my god. Too easy, boys. Way too easy. I must have a load of pure ferrite. Transfer. Split. Chuck that in there. There you go. Right. So, should we go and get a coffee while we wait? You're right, Mole. You've had some interesting documentary things run lately that caught your interest, and I'm also use quite a bit of time following the world news. What, is anything exciting happening out there, Shades? I'm doing the opposite of you, mate. I don't want to know what's going on out there. It just stresses me out, mate. The closest I've got to real world news is what's the weather tomorrow. You're right, Joshua. Yeah, I mean, the texture... I mean, I don't know what that's like on stream, but the texture distance... sorry, the texture in the distance is gorgeous. I mean, bear in mind, I am using a bit of a reshade profile. But yeah, the draw distance is nice. Well, the draw distance is nice, but obviously this is not a good example of it because there's no flora in the distance, but... It almost makes the skybox look cartoony in a way. Kind of weird because I'm watching the preview on the stream and it's like all the lights are twinkling, and yet natively at my end there is no twinkle at all. They're just stars moving across the night sky. But in the preview it's like they're turning on and off. It's like really weird how the encoder deals with that. Take care, Beeble, and thanks for your help, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. We'll get there in the end, Beeble. We'll get there in the end. So this one must be linked to... Yeah, that's just straightforward. That would have been our original build box, wouldn't it? I saw something to do with the Johnny Depp trial recently, which was called the Mega Pint. I'd never seen the Mega Pint. I tell you what a farce, man. I couldn't stop laughing. I thought that's got to be made up, right? The Mega Pint song. And obviously I straight away, that's it. YouTube, Johnny Depp, Mega Pint. You couldn't make it up, could you? It's like comedy gold, man. So you poured yourself a mega pint of red wine. A mega pint, you say? A mega pint, you say? You like the twinkle? Yeah, it's really weird. There's no twinkle my end. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's really, really weird how the encoder deals with that. It's like... If I look up there, those stars are moving. So if I use a reference point, say like the top of this box here, yeah? And watch those stars like in a circular path, basically. Whereas on the encode, it's like millions of lights turning on and off constantly. It's like really strange. You're playing Final Fantasy 14? Oh, really? Really? You're one of them, are you, Gas? The more knowledge I have of things, the more I can relax as I can predict some stuff before it happens. Like what? How can you possibly predict what's going to happen, Shades? What have you honestly been able to predict from watching the real world news that has made any difference to your life whatsoever? Outside of the weather. What has actually honestly made any difference? We've also have to therefore, Shades, believe that the shit that we see in mainstream media is even true in the first place. Do you know what I mean? Amber Heard, I think it was, Shades. Yeah, Johnny Depp and Amber Heard. I take it, I think he won, didn't he? Right, I'll tell you what, I'm just going to go and quickly grab a coffee while we wait for a little bit of magnetized ferrite. And then I think we can finish everything, so... it's not like I can really give you anything to look at, I'm afraid, guys. It's a fairly peaceful scene here. I'll give you a little wave. I'll be back in 2, folks. I'm back. I heard bloop bloops then. We also seem to have had a weird... What's going on there? Why are all these... Where all these follows come from as well? Look. We've got Judd, Ad Nauseam, Darklight, Cosmos, HMC, Lone Wolf, Matt, Man, Rox, NMS. He's a serious NMS player. He's got NMS in his name. Look. Chris O'Lake, Adrian Stark, Jay, Grey Wolf, Garto, Pockinit, Galaxy Muffins, Hamish Shred, Hexavade, Alex, Captain England, Channy, Mastrak, and Teeny, as well as Endless Night. And Tomb, thank you very much for the gifted subs, dude. That's awesome, bro. Going out to Phased Kitten, Magdog, Max, Kanaf, Tumble, and it's Archie Bargy. And Archie Bargy. Thank you very much, Tomb. And Gaz, thank you for the gifted sub as well, dude. Thank you very, very much, mate. You know what, Crib? I had my... I went to make myself a coffee then, and I'd got my wireless headset on, and I thought, oh no, I've left them with the pounding drums of my refiners. Or extractors, should I say. Yeah, I didn't pick up on that. I do apologise. My bad, dude. Very much my bad. Right, we'll keep refining that down. How's the new update? To be honest, Mark, it's like I said, I feel a bit bad saying it, but the new update, you know, there isn't that much there, dude, to be honest, dude. It's largely the freighters, mate. So, the big bulk of the new update is the freighters. And at the minute, I haven't really touched it, I'm afraid, dude, so I can't comment at the moment. It's lots of new things to build in and on freighters. Even more, a super duper mobile home to, you know, travel across the galaxy with. But for me personally, dude, I'm gonna give it a couple of days just for some of the bugs to be ironed out, and then obviously I'll delve into it. But I'm not a big flying base builder, unfortunately, dude. Or at least I'm not at the minute. I might have to change my tune on that just so I can at least get a freighter up and running. But the freighters were always so glitchy at times. I've never really spent any time with them, mate. And I don't think the expedition is available yet. So, magnetised ferrite, we've got a little bit. I don't think we need a large amount, do we? We want to go bases. Debris dock, don't we? Walk to debris dock. 4.0. What's this? Someone mentioned 4.0. Has anyone got a link to 4.0? What is 4.0, Gray? What is it, dude? Thank you very much, Gaz. Thank you. And Tomb, thank you so much for the gifted subs, dude. That's really kind of you, man. Thank you very, very much, bro. Have I done the new Pew 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 Nexus mission? No, I haven't, and I'm really hoping it is proper Pew 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 too. That's kind of going to be my treat for getting the stasis stuff done. Before I move on to the freighter. So no, I haven't, dude. In fact, I haven't done any combat missions for a while, so I'm really hoping they're going to be something... Hang on a minute. 4.0 will be the big update this year. 4.0 hasn't been announced. It will be the big update for this year. Okay. So basically we're just making shit up. What? 4.0 will be the big update. It hasn't been announced though. Right, okay. It sounds like a bit of wishful thinking to me, mate. I mean, have we got anything to go? There must be something for people to be saying 4.0. There's got to be something out there, right? It can't just be complete fabrication, surely. We're not into Star Citizen realms of hope fuckery, are we? It's a seasonal update, right? Got you. So is that normally the back end of the year then, is it? And that's going to be the big one. So give me an example of what happened last time then. What did we get? Just to sort of put that in perspective. Right, batteries. Yeah, I mean, what was 3.0 then? What did 3.0 bring in? Is that like when we got big overhaul? Oh, hang on, that doesn't look quite right, does it? Was that when we got like I don't know, like all the vehicles and things? This massive new update will release hot fixes. Sean Murray teases the community about 4.0. So where does he do? The only thing I've ever seen Sean Murray do is put out emotes on Twitter and cause pandemonium. What was it? I think it was a whale last time, wasn't it? This time it was like a sort of clenched fist bicep thing, wasn't it? He's a naughty boy, Sean. He's a very naughty boy. He knows exactly what he's doing, though, doesn't he? Must admit, it is nice to get... I've said it for a long time. I think game developers with this obsession to keep sort of shareholders in particular happy. You know, and there's nothing worse than a new game being announced. And it's, oh, dude, that looks so cool. And then you find out it's like 3 years. You know, release date 3 years, so you can put it in 5 years because you know it's going to get delayed at least twice. And we need to go back to like how No Man's Sky almost do it now. Sean Murray puts out a tweet and you know you'll get an update within like, what, 24 hours normally? 48 hours at the most? It's so refreshing, isn't it? No nonsense hype, no sitting there waiting. I mean, Starfield, I'm super excited for that, but, you know, it's going to be so long before we see it, isn't it? Let's do it right and talk about 5.0. The drop page says 2 No Man's Sky drops start at 2 o'clock. Yeah, so it's 2 o'clock every day. So as a point of reference for everyone in chat, it's currently 12 o'clock for Sean Murray. 12 o'clock in the afternoon. So just 1 minute past 12 in the afternoon. And the next day's drops start at 2 o'clock English time. So you've got 2 hours to get what was yesterday's and today's drops. And then obviously at 2 o'clock we'll roll into the next batch. So yeah. I'll have to have a look then, Grey Wolf. Cheers, dude. So 4.0 is a thing. We just don't know anything about it. Yeah, I mean, who knows then? I mean, does that tend to be sort of like going into the back end of the year? I mean, do they tend to be around the same time, do they? Right, okay. Metal plates. How does anyone remember? Is it a 2-to-1 for batteries and solar panels? I think it is, isn't it? If I... Nah, it can't be that many, surely. Don't need that many. Oh, yeah, it is, yeah, because it's 1 for the battery and 1 for the actual extractor team, isn't it? So I actually want to make... What was it I needed then? Metal plates. Metal plates, let's do it. 18 seems like a lot, doesn't it? Seems like a hell of a lot. Just seems like overkill. Cryptic messages, yeah, it's quite clever marketing actually. We know it's coming. Yeah, so it's going to be a more substantive update then, Gray. Yeah. So just to go back to what I was saying, if this is 4.0, what did 3.0 bring you? You're right, Darth. I come here for the conversation. I go to other streams for my drops. We know it's coming, but we don't know what. Yeah, sorry. Drops work when watching VOD. No. You've got to be watching a live stream, I'm afraid. Which is, I still find it very annoying because I can't get drops on my own stream. It's quite frustrating actually. So you think if I was streaming it for like 7+ hours a day, I would at least get the drops. And that's not a No Man's Sky thing. That's just a bloody Twitch thing. It's very annoying. I have no idea how I'm going to get all of these in here, guys. Let's sort of go... That'd be 369. Let's put 3 in either side here. And if we try and keep the same rotation, probably, where's the feet on those? Just in front of that. So if I go like 1. Will they open even if they're not wide, just from an orientation point of view? I'm not sure I like that. Yeah, definitely don't like that. This is going to annoy me immensely, isn't it? I could already feel the rage of OCD here. I've got a big worm making everything wobble. Get out of here, worm! You wormy worm head! Yeah, because that feels like that really needs to be there. I'm gonna play with it a bit, I think. That's that question answered then. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Have I just turned... Oh no, have I just turned all the way around? That's going to be quite close to the door, isn't it? What about if I just stick on... What did I say that was? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, 13. And we said 18, didn't we? So I need to get 5 up here, which isn't going to happen. So let's put 1, 2, 3. And we'll sort of have to... It's not going to be pretty on the exit, but... You son of a bastard. I am proper rotated all the way around now, ain't I? It's going to drive me mad. Don't know if I can exist in this world. This is shocking, Grub. You can't just bury your power stuff underground. Yeah, but then you don't get all this glorious detail. Look at this beautiful detail. It's I like knowing how it all ticks, and then when that update comes along that screws everything up, I'll be able to have access to everything. That's going to be... They're too close to link. You son of a gun. Alright, well in that case, let's go back, come out, delete. Come on, don't be horrible to me. Delete the cable. Delete the cable. And then back to wiring. We'll do it across the front. You have no idea how to get more bag space. Do you want me to show you, Butchicks? Because it's probably like the most important thing to start with, dude. And I can show you a really nice... we call it the Gaz Lazy Bastard. Cheaty McCheaty Exocraft. I'm just going to be a lazy sod way of doing it. I think that's what Gaz called it. It's a pain in the ass. Do you want me to show you, dude? Yeah. You'll be shocked at how easy it is, bro. So you're talking about your own personal inventory space then, yeah, dude? Do you want more slots in your bags, basically? Yeah, just make sure we're talking about the same thing, yeah? If I link that... Is it going to let me link it to that? Yeah, I don't think that linked, did it? No, it's not. Sugar. Yeah, I'll show you in a set, Beauty. You'll be racing. Are you in the game at the minute, dude, or? Just need to get one connector on that middle one, don't I? So if I do that, I don't know, to that should be alright, shouldn't it? So that should be everything up and running, yeah? Storing power, lovely. And then we'll sort that out in a minute. I just need to wire up those 3 there, don't I? So up we go. 1, 2, 3. Don't know where that's going. Okay, right. Have I ever tried the game Space Engine? I have, Grey Wolf, yeah. In fact, someone else asked about that earlier, Grey. Yeah, I did. I played it when it first came out, dude. Like, literally when it first came out on Steam. It's an early access game. So, yeah, I put quite a lot of hours into it back then. Very janky when I played it, though, dude. 85% of 3 hours to find drops. So, basically, the best way... Let me take you back to somewhere that's a little bit more pleasant. So what you're actually after are a couple of things. Early on in the game, before you get the Exocraft, right, there's something you can get called cargo pod. What are they called? I think they're actually called cargo pod something. Let me see if I've got one to show you, dude. Basically, what you actually want is that down there, that Exocraft, which is really early on in the game. But if I just try and give you, like, the full picture to try and answer your question with you cheeks. I don't know if I've got any kicking about, bro. Is it now? It's not navigation data, is it? I don't think I've got any, dudes. Drop pod coordinate data. That's what you want, dude. So you can actually buy them. You can literally buy drop pod coordinate data. En masse. We found somewhere that was selling like 43 of them. Normally on little outposts. So any outposts you can find. So how do you scan? I've actually forgotten how you scan. You can do it in the ship, can't you? Let me just give you an idea, Beach. I'll show you all the different ways. I mean, the first way to do it, right? So every time you go to a new system, so let's start it nice and simple, dude. So the very first time you go to a new system, yeah, providing that actually is a station, that's where you go first. So as soon as you walk to a new system, don't do bloody anything, mate. Go straight to the space station, okay? And the vendor here will sell you one upgrade for your inventory. But you have a choice between your basic inventory or your cargo inventory. Now, the cargo inventories are very expensive in comparison to normal inventory, so you actually want to use the normal inventory. So every space station, the first time you visit it, you have this option. So this is guaranteed. And then we'll show you about the drop pod. I'm not sure if I've got the placeable, the antenna thing. I need to show you that, but... And then you've got the Exocraft one, which is even easier, basically. Is he on this side? No, is he? So, yeah. Jump to a new system and come straight to this fella over here, look. And you'll see a sort of holographic suit in here. And he will offer you the option to purchase either a general slot or a cargo slot. Now, the cargo slots are more expensive. So buy the general ones early on in the game when you haven't got a lot of cash. So every time you go to a new system, do that. That's a freebie every time you come. And does anyone in chat know how much they are? They're not expensive, are they? Not in the bigger scheme of things. So that's one thing. So obviously, you know, rather than just doing this endlessly specifically, you know, you'll probably also then want to go to a planet. So you might give it a quick scan. Has it got anything we want? We're going to head down there. And then we're going to blip the planet. You've only got to find one of these that I'm going to show you here. Because then you'd essentially... Because they regenerate stock, you see, over time. I used to have them marked, but you don't need them later on, so I got rid of them. Oh, but this is not a good planet. Because obviously it's very unlikely I'm going to find... yeah, this is largely a water planet by the looks of it. Yeah, let's get out of there. Yeah, exactly. Each time it's going to go... I'm just trying to think for a new player setting out. It's only a few thousand credits, isn't it? It really isn't something that's going to put a dent in you, but for your first few anyway. Let's go and see what that is over there. Okay. I just got on the game and it's funny how similar our characters look. I forgot how I styled my character. I always think of this as the... You're right, fool. I always think of this as being the what's it, dude? The sort of like a Destiny. What was it? The Destiny Hunter character. I don't think there is at the minute, Crayal, until they actually do it as a special event where they make all the old expeditions replayable, which I think has happened in the past, but it's not a common thing, I don't think. So the other way, Bucheese, is to fly around the planet a little bit. Is there a better way of doing this, dude? To find, do you have to land and do it or not? It's this. I don't know if I've got one in my inventory. Can I even access my inventory? I haven't got one. I think it's a signal something. Yeah, let me go and land. I know that's how you use the cargo pod, but can't you also just ping for... Doesn't look like it, does it? Let me put it down for you, View. It's been that long since I did it. Let me make what we need. What is it? Why is it being a knob? Oh, it's a placeable. It's signal booster. There we go. Metal plate and a cargo nano. So a metal plate. We need one of those, and we need one of those. So this is the other thing that you need early on. So a signal booster. Stick it on the ground. And I think that allows you... They changed this that many bloody times over the years, haven't they? So you put it down. Super easy to make. Locate nearby structures is what you want. But also that's where you use your drop pod coordinate data, which is what we're trying to find. So locate nearby structures. I don't know if this actually... I don't think this is how you find trade posts. I'm sure there's another way to find trade posts, dude. Pick that up. I think you just fly around, don't you? And until you find one using normal unknown building. Anybody know if there's a way to find trade posts, guys? Economy up. Oh, is there anything I need to... Do I need to do something to do that, or... Scan for trade outpost. There you go. Cheers, guys. It's been so long since I did it. So you can get that on the ship quite early, can't you? So that's a trade outpost there. So... Thanks for that, guys. You got it, Ogre. Nice one, bro. So, super easy. This is how you get the drop pod coordinate data. I mean, you can get them from all sorts of places, but all you need to do is find one trade outpost that sells like just 4 or 5, or if you're lucky like we were, 32 of the damn things, dude. Because each day you log in, you can go and buy another 32, mate. And then we'll show you the Exocraft one as well. So that is presumably something in here, is it, guys? So is it the economy scanner, is it? Maybe? Is it the economy scanner that allows you to pick up trading posts? That's alright with you, cheeks, don't worry, dude. To be honest, mate, I always say this. I'm not doing it purely out of the goodness of my heart, mate. I don't need to think I'm some... It's quite nice, dude. I actually enjoy it, mate. When I know I'm helping someone out, or at least I hope I'm helping someone out. And sometimes it's nice to go back over the old ground, dude. You know, you can see even I'm struggling now. I'm thinking, I can't remember how you do it, dude, you know. So sometimes I forget, you know, that I had to go and get an economy scanner and do things beauty. So it never hurts to go back over the basics, mate. Apparently it doesn't want me to land. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Okay, well, you're just going to be an awkward bugger, are you? Alright. Yeah, so, and obviously this bit I'm sure I don't need to show you, but purely out of interest now to see if this is a valid one. And you just want to go to the trade terminal here. And I think it's the trade terminal here. And some of these will literally sell drop pod coordinates. And like I said, even if they only sell one, you can put like a little beacon down to find it again. Doesn't look like this one's got any. But yeah, if you see drop pod data here, you can either go and put a base near it, put a base down, or put a little beacon down, and then just revisit it each day, dude. So that's that method. So you've got the new system method, which is guaranteed. You've got this, which is highly repeatable with the signal booster, and then you've got the ultimate easy mode, which you'll get to through basically, as I think Gaz has said, natural gameplay anyway. My ship looks like a really weird colour, look. Right, where's home sweet home? One with a freighter, presumably. Why not walk over there? Hold LB and RB to engage jump. Oh wow, maybe I just didn't hold it long enough. You're right, Juice. Yeah, and like I said, mark it, put a base down, dude, and just, you know, call it drop pod 1 or drop pod 2 or something like that, dude. Because obviously, finding that station again would be nigh on impossible, dude. Unless you, yeah, okay, you can take coordinates using your visor and things if you want. So what was I going to show you here? This is the Exocraft one, isn't it? So that's presumably my little dinky base. Yeah, once you get the Roma, I think it's called, and I'm not sure. We'll double check. Chat can help out to see if you do need a module, a track, like a scanning module in it. I think you do, don't you? Do you still play this for Fortune, or I'm carrying on with the last save at the minute. My ship does not want to land for some reason today. Being a very strange one. I think my problem is I'm trying to get too close before I try to initiate auto dock. You can get them from the anomaly as well. How'd you do them on the anomaly, dude? Just so we can help you cheeks out. And this is the ultimate one in here, look, because this costs you 0 effort once you've got this. You can literally take, oh my gosh, literally take this thing out and use your scanner, Exocraft. So let's have a look. How do we use this? It literally has, look, scan for drop pods, dude. Now, presumably, you do need... Oh, we've got stuff on here as well, look. Let's move that to my exosuit. That's gonna be worth some cash, look. 2 million fucking crap. Holy shit. It's probably gonna be, I don't know, maybe it just comes auto-equipped with it, dudes. Yeah, I don't think you need anything. But yeah, unless someone in chat can say you don't. So yeah, Exocraft signal booster. Click it and literally choose for drop pods. It'll do that if it finds one. That's it. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, dude. You just can't go wrong. You can see there's one over there, apparently. So just get out of the Exocraft, jump in your ship, fly over there, grab it, mate. And you can do that multi. It's not just like one per planet. I mean, and there is some point where it will start sending you back to one you've already done. But when you're doing it this way, just make sure, because all the drop pods always require the exact same things to fix, dude. So rather than wasting time backwards and forwards, just make sure you have, I can't remember what it is, dude. It's probably hydrogen jelly and a couple of other things, you know. Yeah, how'd you get? Where'd you get the upgrades for the ship? Sorry. That's what you were. That was what you were answering, right, Paulie? Yeah. Sorry, guys. Yeah. So everything you need for the ships, whether it be scanners or whatever it is, you can get that all at the anomaly. So yeah, hopefully that helps out Bew Cheeks as well. I mean, don't forget there are other ways. I mean, that doesn't exhaust it, but that's like the. I suppose that's the natural flow for most players. You start off with a freebie at the stations. You might find some drop pod coordinates, you know, when you're first doing your first bit of trading, traveling around, enjoying the game. So always buy them. And then at some point, if you keep following the main quest chain with the overseer and everything, you'll get access to an Exocraft, and that's it. That unleashes the beast, really, dude. Super easy. But another tip though, Bew Cheeks, is whenever you get the drop pod coordinate ones, yeah, it's always better to unlock the cargo slots first in your exosuit. Have they changed it now? So it's a different quantity? Because it isn't, is it? You carry 9,999 in there, and 9,999 in there. That didn't used to be the case. I think that's still in survival mode though, isn't it? But these slots in cargo do cost more at stations than general. So it's always an idea to get your cargo ones first. I know you want it all easily accessible though, so you ain't going to go wrong doing it either way, to be honest, bro. Not in a normal game. What's that, Krail? That's the big thing from Star Wars, right? With the little buggers going around collecting trash. Oh, you're talking about the... Is it the Jawas? And the sand crawlers? So that is hopefully that explained. Now, I don't need that, so I think I'll get rid of that. That we need to sell, really, don't we? 2 million credits just from we need to show. I mean, we got rid of all the storm crystals we'd forgotten about. Sell, don't we? Where is it? Okay, that's another 2 million credits. Right, so exosuits. I don't need a little bit of salt. We'll get rid of that. Ferrite, high, and high. So, just out of interest then, why did we need magnetized ferrite? Oh, no. We did that, didn't we? We were just helping you out. So we want to go back to Extraction Facility 10, don't we? Which is currently named Debris Dot. Oh, the Colossus Krail. Yeah, got you, dude. Yeah. I hardly ever... to be honest, mate, it's another example where... What Crim's comment earlier, actually, is really ringing a lot of... satisfactory tones. There's a lot of fun in No Man's Sky, but the beauty of it is you don't need to be a min-maxer. You don't need to, like, have everything running perfectly. As an example of that, right, the Colossus, which is the vehicle you were just looking at, I've never used it for what its primary purpose probably is, as a big mining vessel. Because I just have never needed to. You know what I use it for? Extra storage, mate. It's just some extra storage. It's where No Man's Sky both has a strength, because it makes it far more accessible to new players, but also for some players it almost feels like it's a shame the Colossus doesn't have, you know, a really good ability to mine way better than anything else. And to some degree it does have that, but does it really make a difference? We all know it actually doesn't. But it doesn't mean they're not fun to drive around in. You know, I'm kind of like looking forward to getting back to that stage in a way. So the batteries are online. 45 grand. That's brilliant. So let's go and get our little switches installed for some nice, neat wiring. We'll put that directly underneath. Right, first we'll get a light on it. We've got a rogue. So it looks like that's the center, doesn't it? So if we put in... Where's all the switches gone, guys? Which one do I use? Do I use that? What's the cheapest? One of these is really... Oh yeah, that's the one that's carbon. We'll stick one of those in there. Track along. One in there. Wow, that is a long way up, dudes. One in there. I don't think the storage silos need power, do they? One in there. One in there. Right, so you can go, you can go. It's all looking pretty good, isn't it? So if we head up, wiring tool, we'll take it from the primary branch. Oh no. Well, I shouldn't, because it's going to be on an angle, but it's all going to get hidden anyway, so. Oh shit, where did that go? Oh no, that better not delete all the circuitry. Oh dude, they need to fix that. Oh, they've made a really bad mistake there, haven't they? Oh, that's bad, guys. Yeah. I don't know if Beeble's still in chat. That is a massive bug. They need to fix that, don't they? That should definitely not be doing that. Colossus is great for harvesting ancient bones, but is it really? Is it really worth the hassle of getting it out at that point than it is just to get them the normal way? You see what I'm saying? But by the time you've messed about getting it, does it really help? It doesn't, does it? It's like one of those false economy things. It's great for a role play, but yeah, look, it looks like once you delete like a branch, it deletes the entire system. It's like really weird. I've never seen that. Now, has it done everything though? I think it has, you know. I think it's deleted every single piece of wiring that we've put in, dudes. Or has it? Let's just double check. Yeah, it has. This is a massive problem, dudes. Oh no, or has it? No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. But it has. Well, it has. Yes, it has. It has. That is a real big problem, guys. A really big problem. You know that feeling when you put your keys down, when you come in, then spend 30 minutes hunting around the house trying to find them, and it turns out I'm a muppet and left them still in the front door. I know my dad on occasion has been looking for his glasses, mate, and they're firmly on his head. I quite often play along, mate, to be fair. Depends if he's been a knob. That has deleted every single thing apart from just where I had some extra links, you see. So wherever a cable moved on from that, it's literally snapped all the way back. Look, I don't even know if I've got connectors. So all of the perimeters been. Yeah, you cannot afford to misclick on a cable anymore. It is like catastrophic. It's a shame, isn't it? I wonder how that got past any sort of play testing. Tell you what we'll do. Shall I go and wire up all of that first? And then if it goes wrong... Yeah, you just cannot afford to mess this up, can you? This is probably easier in first person, you know. Why is it not letting me go into first person? Is that because we're in building mode? Trouble is, the camera keeps moving even a moment after. To make sure I let everything settle. Right, so that should make us operational while we're operating from batteries, shouldn't it? Although, for some reason... Why are they not going up and down? It says we're extracting. Oh, is it because it's on a tick, isn't it? It's because it's on a tick. So until the tick's over, we won't see the storage go up, will we? So that's not actually not working. Possibly we're not seeing them going up and down because they don't do that at night, which might have been... I don't really know. We need to obviously get all of the... I mean, at the minute we're running on battery power. So maybe that's why, because they're not linked. I really can't afford to mess this up, guys. Kind of weird as well. I've noticed that it's letting me place wires, like free placement, even though I'm not in free placement mode. So there is a snap point, but I only have to move the cursor to just a fraction of a millimeter, and it is quite happy for me to put it in free placement mode. So the whole wiring, yeah, you can hear them going there because battery power they don't, and that's why they don't have the animation at night. It's basically an error their end. The animation on the extractors is only there if it's running from primary power. So when they're running on batteries of an evening, you think your extractors have stopped working, but they actually haven't. Right, so I still need to wire in. Let's go in third person overhead. So that's one solar panel battery per extractor and a spare one essentially pumping into let's go and check silos working. Pumping into the batteries for overnight extraction. We should now see storage in a minute, shouldn't we? Once the first cycle of whatever it was, 3-4 minutes is over. So so we've now got paraffinium extraction, which I think is the final product needed, guys. The only thing left to do is... I can never remember where this is, guys. Where's the hide all my cables with the... There it is. And I always just like to bury that. There you go. Complete. little bit of tidying up to do. That's it then. So we now have a fully functioning paraffinium base. I think we're ready, guys. Why have I got that weird... Oh, there we go. Do you have any energy plots? I never use energy plots, Jamie. I've only got one base that uses the electromagnetic radiation for power. I hate it, dude. It's so much fucking hassle, dude. And I don't like how ugly it is. It's a huge pain in the ass. Solar panels, I like the aesthetic. I will tidy up that at some point. I just want to get this done today. Yeah, I really don't like the electromagnetic stuff. I've got one base working with it. And the problem is it increases the chances of you not appearing at the teleport because quite often your base computer has to be sort of jiggled around in between the base itself and the electromagnetic hotspot. So it increases the likelihood that every time you teleport to that base, it's going to stick you at the bloody base computer. The mineral extractors are in the air. Yeah, you don't need to. Yeah, you absolutely do not need the mineral extractors touching down, which is really nice, dude, for your OCD builders. The way I see these, there's a giant drill bit that continues down, but obviously they just can't have that rendered in at that point. I just think of it as a large mining head that goes further down, dude. And we're like the oil rig drill platform, if you like. So I'm quite happy with that. It's a damn sight better than having a really nice S-class hotspot, which is on an incline, and having to have these all over the place, semi-floating, you see. So first person, is that what it is? So if you start in first person, Jamie, so if I do that and then go to wiring, got you, dude. Thanks for that, bro. Yeah, that's quite handy, actually. Yeah, I think what wiring, because the problem is, especially for the stream, when I'm doing this and looking directly up, you'll see me running through like all the foliage and things, aren't you? Which is obviously extremely irritating for you all. So yeah, I'll do the wiring like that from now on. You're right, Lady Kira. Sorry, Lady Kira. How are you? What do you think of the... to us, mate, it's just No Man's Sky still. Yeah, it doesn't really change anything, mate. Obviously, the freighters are a huge change for some people. And I am looking forward to the very first time now finally having freighters hopefully working with a few hotfixes. But other than that, it's still the No Man's Sky we love, dude. It's not a revolutionary departure from everything we've known. We just now finally have... I suppose the way I see it, it's a bit like Star Citizen and the Gold Pass for some of their vehicles. It feels like freighters have finally got the love that they needed. So, I can now have a proper mobile home. Did I need it? No. Am I glad it's there? Very much so, and I'm very much looking forward to delving into it. For me, Lady Kira, the biggest part is the fact that I'm going to get a chance to actually have a reason to go out and try and get the... I can't remember what they're called, the salvage frigate or salvage freighter modules. So we need to come up with a plan to be farming those. We know we can get them from the derelict missions, but they're really expensive. The cargo pods on some of the freighters have got them. But, yeah, it could take us quite a while to get everything up and running. Could have some kind of mining teleports that bring about the ore from deep deposits rather than mechanical drills. Yeah, I mean, these clearly are mechanical drills. I mean, they're like a triple head rotation, aren't they? Look, you can see them. So, I suppose, in a perfect game, they would just continue down to the floor each time. But, expecting them to get collision and everything on that working. I mean, how cool would that be? Actually having a floor tile that has a mining hole in the middle of it and things, I mean. But yeah, I mean, I'm quite happy with that. I mean, it's, the point is, even if you did put it on the ground, they're still not going into the ground to mine anything, are they? I'd say, it's suspension of disbelief at the end of the day. It's perfectly acceptable, that. I just bought this on my PC last night via the Game Pass and have access to your Xbox save, which is cool. So this is cross-platform saves then, presumably. We might want to put a little stair in there if we can. These are a pain, aren't they, to get them going the right way, if I remember. The half alloy ones, these never really seem to work very well, do they? But shall we go for that? Oh, I don't know, that seemed to work quite well actually. Alright, so base computer, where's the base computer? So this was what was this? Why is it not letting me edit? Oh, what? Why can't I edit? What the hell, dude? Whoa, why can't I edit? Whoa, dude. Oh! Woo! That would have been annoying. Right, so Grum extraction 10. And this is paraffinium, isn't it? New base screenshot. It's quite nice, actually. We'll just go for that. Right, let's go home, drink coffee, and let's see what we're up against. Because obviously we need to actually let that run for a little while, don't we? I think tomorrow we'll be able to do our very first full cycle for stasis, won't we? For the first time ever. You're right, Tactful. I only just realised there are drops and I don't think I've got time. You've got 1 hour 13 minutes for yesterday straight today's drop, Tactful. Does anyone know for Tactful? Is it 2 hours, is it, dude, or you might just miss it, bro? The main thing I'm grateful for in this update is the reworking of living ships. I haven't got one, dude. I don't like them. I did say earlier, Lizard, I might consider going for my frigates as living ships. They can be upgraded in the inventory slot count and have economic conflict scanners. Yeah, I've never been too fussed about the living ships, mate. I'm not into that organic stuff, Lizard. You know, I like my nuts and bolts and big round wheels. Something like this is like perfect to me. I love this. So yeah, but yeah, absolutely. For those of you that are into your living ships, very nice update. Well, one of the best things for me is the inventory quality of life changes. They're really nice. They haven't quite done it right because the barbecue here doesn't follow the new quality of life changes. They seem to have forgotten to have done a pass on the nutrient processor, whereas all the other storage things are fine. So it's 2 hours for the multi-tool. You're just going to miss it, Tactful. 3 hours for the ship. Oh, no. Oh, gutted, mate. Yeah. Organic ships can have nuts. I mean, to be honest, mate, I just don't. I don't even like the exotics in this game. I think they look really crap, to be honest. It's not the heebly-jeebly. I just don't like them, Blizzard. It's why I don't play Warframe. And I really need to fucking get over it, man. I don't like that organic sort of style of sci-fi. Never have done, dude. It's just one of those purely subjective things, mate, you know. A lot of people love it, don't they? But I like my mechs. I like nuts and bolts and rivets and dirty grease and, you know, welding. I've just never been into that more clean, organic, flowy stuff. It doesn't tickle my pickle like the other stuff. It's sort of the reason you don't play Warframe. Honestly, Metallical, I ain't even kidding you, right? If Warframe, yeah, was actually me in like a mech suit, and each of the suits, you know, had some sort of, you know, a big mech suit for heavy, and a more slender, you know, Anthem-style javelin suit, I don't think I'd ever stop it. I think I'd be really into Warframe, dude. But I just don't like all that flowy, organic weaponry and armor, dude. It's like I said, you know, it doesn't affect the game, but it does, because it's about getting loot, isn't it? Warframe is about getting frames. It's literally called Warframe, right? And I don't really find them very appealing, so Whereas if it was nuts, bolts, rivets, add-ons, you know. Hydraulics. Give me some hydraulics and pistons and I'm there, you know, straight away, mate. Yeah, that's it. Steampunk Warframe. Go for it, dude. I'd be all over that, mate. Yeah, I'm the same. So I just ignore it. I was thinking just sorry, guys. I've had a tickly cough all day. The one concession I might make is if I get a chance to get a living ship frigate, so one of the ones I sent out, I might consider doing that. So at least I got a little bit of a slice of the pie, but yeah. Looks like a pulsing gonad in your loading bay. Are they that bad? I mean, to be honest, I have seen them, but I've never spent any time like getting up close to them. Right. So, we were making Grantine, Magnogold, and we started with Aronium, I think. I think that's right. Let's just get rid of some of this stuff for now. Right. Was it Aronium? We're going to need 22 Aronium, aren't we? But that is going to be Aronium. There you go. That's the paraffinium. Right. Ionized cobalt. How do you make... Oh, no. Oh, no, that was cadmium. How do you make ionized cobalt? I'm going to need tons. And I mean tons of ionized cobalt. I also just realized I don't think we've set up anything for... That's the paraffinium, isn't it? And Magnogold was phosphorus, which we've got. But what's Grantine? Have we got... Oh, Grantine, there it is. Dioxide. Oh, we haven't got a dioxide farm. We need to set up a dioxide farm. We've got one farm left to manufacture. Alright, so... Yeah, we need extraction facility 11 for dioxide. Now, how do we do that, guys? Dioxide. Isn't there a little menu somewhere? Is it in here? Guide. No? Log. Catalog? Dioxide. Anyone see dioxide in there? Dioxide. It's a local mineral. Right. Anybody know where we find... What type of planet we find dioxide on? 2 cobalt is iron. Yeah. We need... Oh. Hang on. Did I say... Oh, yeah. So, hang on. I'm off on a double tangent. Don't worry about the cobalt yet. Yeah. We need to make the dioxide farm first. So how do we actually do that? How do we actually find dioxide? That is using the other scanner, isn't it? Is it this? Minerals. We have to find a hotspot, right? Is that right? Typically found on planets with a frozen environment. So we've got a chance here then, haven't we? How did we do this? What was the best way of finding hotspots? Oh my god. Now I remember why I hated this game last time. Finding these freaking hotspots. Remember how long it took to find Parrot? I think I settled for an A class in the end, didn't I? Cheers. So we're on the right planet then, yeah? This is where we find out we've really got a dioxide farm that I've just completely forgotten about somewhere. So if we head, I don't know, let's keep heading in a southerly direction. Let's head a little bit away from home. And then we'll find a nice little place to land. I don't know. What do you reckon? What's that, Tactful? How does the new Francis stuff work? My main save was a good S-Class I'd worked on. Do I have to sell that and swap ships? No, you don't. But There is something you're supposed to put down, and I can't remember who it was in chat who was helping out with this. I haven't really done a lot with mine, so I didn't really worry too much. But anyone able to help out Tactful Honk? Because you can reset the ship, can't you? If you want to start from scratch, you can reset it, but there's something you need to put down first, isn't there? So you don't lose everything. But yeah, I mean, my freighter is intact as it is. But obviously, if you want a blank slate to work with, I think there is a way to do that. I think there's always been a way to do that. So we want to go in here, don't we? Minerals. Oh, we've got a hotspot, dudes. If this is an S-class dioxide, then... Oh, it's an A-class. Ooh. Ooh. Base salvage. Is that what it is? A base salvage unit. And how does that work? Was it you that was explaining it to us yesterday, Green Wiggle? Yeah. What do we need to do then? Can we help Tactful? You right, Mario? How you doing, bro? How's things? Installations you built on the freighter will transfer. Cargo and modules like hyperdrive you may have to reinstall. Right, okay. This is going to be underwater. Well, that would be kind of cool if it is. I've not had a hotspot underwater before. Go on, be dioxide. Go on. Copper. You bastard. There was just no way, was there? There was just no way we were going to get a dioxide one. So you don't need to wipe or swap. Most of your stuff will still be... Yeah, all mine was, yeah. Mine just looked a bit cleaner and a bit fresher, a bit new. Lots of new things down in the... what would... I suppose the launch bays. Remember how when you dismantled bases, your inventory would be full and you couldn't get mats back from the salvager, no matter how much room you have? I never did it, Crim, no. But I assume it was a pain in the ass. Now it actually has an inventory, you can pick things out piece by piece. Oh, nice one, Crim. Nice. Apparently I've got a non-operational salt facility. We can test it out on that. Yeah, that's it. I've got all the new teleporters up on the bridge, and I've got this wonderful, like, mobile scaffolding down in the launch bays, and like, people up on cherry pickers. I mean, like, the whole freighter's, like, come alive almost. Alright, just keep heading south, and then we'll keep checking. See if we can find a dioxide spot. And that's it. Once we've got that, we've got everything. Oh, whoa, look at that. Getting a bit chilly, actually. It'd be nice to have some dioxide, wouldn't it? Is that recharging the same one over and over? Yeah, I think I did that by without knowing yesterday, Lone Wolf. I was like, holy shit. I couldn't remember if it was like something we'd always been able to do, but you could only teleport from the freighter before, couldn't you? You couldn't teleport to the freighter, I think. Right, so we want to do that, don't we? Ooh, got another one. Or is it? It's not going to just be the same one, is it? Nah, we would have travelled way more than 260 meters, wouldn't we? Which they re-add naming the save games? Like, oh, can you not do that? Can you not make, I don't know, I mean, can you, have you ever tried, I don't know, like, copying it? pasting it, PC, and renaming it that way. Just, I don't know, dude. I've never tried it, man. I'm not even sure what my save games are called, to be honest, dude. In fact, I'm not even sure I knew they were named. I think I've just got like I've got a really old save. It was like about 350 hours. I've got one that I was using to test some mods with, which is just like a throwaway one. And then I've got this one. That's all I've got, to be honest, dude. Oh, this is only a C class. Oh, happy birthday. Oh, it's a... Oh, no, and it's dioxide. This is what... I think this... I don't mean it in a horrible way, but... You know, like when you've been playing a game for like many weeks, like we had when we played No Man's Sky last time. I do remember this being like one of those streams that kind of put the nail in the coffin for a little bit for me. I can't remember. Maybe it was the paraffinium one. I think we spent like 6 hours trying to find like an A class or above S class or A class paraffinium, didn't we? And it was like a whole stream, and I was starting to get like really pissed. My save game is not called Peniskow. Peniskow is a well-known small town in the state of Arizona. I'm not even sure if Arizona is a state. I'm going to be honest with you. Happy birthday for tomorrow, Lady Kira. Happy birthday, mate. And it is Gray's and Big K's birthday tonight. If you're out there, Big K, if you're out there, great. Happy birthday, chaps. So you always forgot it was full of materials. I'm pretty sure lots of it is missing since everything is 99999. Oh, dude. Hey, well, at least you got a chance to get some of it back, right? We're not going to settle for an S class. We've never... C class. We've never settled for a... Everything has been A or S for our playthrough. I refuse. I refuse, chat. I know this is going to be a pain in the bum, but it will make it all the sweeter when we find what we need. Yeah. What have you got? How come you need to rename it anyway, Asmos? Is it just to make them a little bit more recognisable when you've got multiple saves and expeditions and things? Or? Alright, let's... Yeah, it's 58 minutes to the next drop, guys. So hopefully you've all got your... Did you have to... Let me just check. If I go to my drops inventory, do I actually have to claim the ones that have come before? Because I still don't have... Oh, I do. I do. Yeah, I've got them all. So, endure... Oh, no, that's day 2. Oh. Oh, is this still day 2? What the hell? End date Saturday the 23rd. Surely this is still day 1. Because it started at 2 o'clock yesterday afternoon. So this shouldn't be day 2, should it? This should be day 1. But according to this, I've already completed day 2. Which I can't have done. Strange. Oh no, I've lost my Twitch chat. Oh no, I've lost chat. Oh chat, where are you, dudes? Oh, I've missed you all. I'm so sorry. Can I go to my dashboard and see? I need to catch up. I've already claimed. Yeah, I've claimed. Day 2 starts at... So yeah, so why is mine saying day 2 is complete? Let me refresh it and see if anything weird's going on. Yeah, I've just claimed like all of day 2. I don't know how I've managed that. Yeah, I know it's the end of day. That's what I'm saying. For some reason, I've skipped a day. I think somehow being a streamer has clearly given me enhanced privileges. Which, considering I haven't actually watched anyone, I don't know how that's working anyway. Have they started allowing streamers to watch their own stream as classed as being in the stream all of a sudden? So I don't have to then stream for 7+ hours and then go and watch No Man's Sky. Is it brain and universe lag drain? The universe is lagging drain damage. I think a lot of things could be blamed on that. Maybe you could show the gear on. Oh, well, the thing is, it'd be. I still think it's a bit rude. I mean, it's not a No Man's Sky thing. Twitch really do suck on that. I mean, if you're streaming the game, you really should be accumulating whatever merits are required to get the drops in said game, whether it be Lost Ark or No Man's Sky. I've always thought that was just a bit naff, really, to be honest. I mean, you know, we stream, what, 7 hours a day, 7 days a week, Monday to Sunday. You know, freaking out. Don't leave a lot of time, you know what I mean? Right. Oh, another one. Well, at least we're getting hotspots, which... Oh, it's a C class. It's a C class, so let's just abandon it straight off. Let's forget that. How far do you think I should fly between each one? This is not a good... Oh, there's a little shooting star. Look. Oh, wow. Wouldn't it be really cool if that did actually leave something, like an actual little crater or something there? That'd be really neat. Huh. Shooting stars in the night sky. Very beautiful. Hotfix 395. Any good fixes on it, dude? Is this from... So this is rolled out into live, has it, Hoppy? I know there was an experimental patch everyone was playing on sort of Twitch yesterday. I tend not to play the experimentals. I just leave it until it goes live, to be honest. No hotspot. No, I'm looking for dioxide. In fact, this is the last one I need to find now, Swazzer. We've got every single known resource in the game, I think, apart from possibly cobalt, which we might have to do a bit of digging around for. Can I extract cobalt in the same way I can extract cadmium? I don't see any reason why not. You're right, Drain. So someone who's never played or looked at this game, what would your pitch be to entice someone like myself? Well, if I really had to convince you to go and pick it up. It's a tricky one, actually, dude, because there's nothing like No Man's Sky, so I can't really compare it to anything else out there. That's a B class. Oh. It's honestly, Drain, it is. It's really hard to sell No Man's Sky to someone because it's basically a melting pot of 1,001 different mechanics. None of which are, how can I put this in a nice way? Because it's actually one of the strengths of the games. Nothing is particularly, gosh, challenging. I should imagine it's probably the best way of looking at it. So there's a lot of grind. There's a lot of world out there. There's a lot of exploration. There's a lot of cool things to do. A lot of cool things to build. But every single element of No Man's Sky isn't necessarily particularly deep. It is a vast ocean, but it's only as deep as a puddle. Now you're going to think, man, this dude is not doing a good job of selling the game to me. But that is its strength. You know, if you want to go and play sort of like an almost Minecraftian... Take Minecraft and imagine how much fun you can have with Minecraft, right? It really is just a big open world sandbox. Dig, build, do whatever you want, right? But, you know, the building isn't exactly revolutionary. You know, you don't have 1,001 different building blocks, do you? The combat is almost laughable. But think of what Minecraft represents. Almost in its own simplicity, there is an element of deep creativity. Because you have to think outside of the box a little bit. And No Man's Sky offers you something very similar. You don't have to be a pro space pilot. You don't have to be a first-person shooter whiz kid. You don't have to be, you know, Conan Exile's greatest builder. It is a fairy tale of open world adventure with very few obstacles to slow you down, really. The only thing that slows you down is the vastness of the game. There is nothing like it. There is nothing that looks like it. There's nothing else that plays like it. It is set foot in the vast universe in a very arcade mechanic, really. If you like things like Satisfactory, building in order to gather resources and gather those resources together to make products and then sell them on, No Man's Sky has a huge gameplay loop around that. If you like building bases, you can build some stunning builds in this game. But what you get out of No Man's Sky is going to be what you put into it. You know, there is no massive, overarching, deep, meaningful quest chain. It has several primary quest chains, and they are fun to explore. But you know, it's not the reason most of us probably play it, because that can all be done and dusted fairly quickly, dude. But it's definitely an ongoing saga, an ongoing adventure, the kind of thing you will pour hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours into. There will always be something that will probably draw you in, whether it just be literally popping from planet to planet and exploring some of the crazy worlds out there. Multiplayer, I've never played multiplayer in depth. I don't know how robust that is in terms of sharing builds and things. Someone in chat would have to answer that, but it's very cheap. The other thing is, you know, you're not going to be spending a lot of money on the game. You really can pick up No Man's Sky for peanuts. I mean, it's on the Game Pass for nothing if you've got it on Xbox, or you've got the Ultimate Game Pass for PC. So, you know, there's no real barrier to entry for a lot of folks. Its genius is in its simplicity, but, and this is why you probably taste there's a little something else coming. Sometimes I think a lot of us would love for there to be an extra layer of complexity to it, but then it wouldn't. Oh, hang on, I can hear. I'm back, sorry. Yeah, I think many of us who play it do almost sometimes at some point. You come out of the honeymoon period and you think, oh, if only space combat was, you know, I could launch missiles, which you can. I mean, don't get me wrong, you can launch missiles. You know, you can shoot your laser beams. And but sometimes you just think, oh, I don't know, mate, you know, could they not make it more complicated or more challenging or more exhilarating? But it's like I said, it's like asking Minecraft. That's why I use Minecraft as an example. It's like asking Minecraft to have Call of Duty first-person combat. It's not what Minecraft's about, is it? You know, it really isn't. So, but yes, it's a very good, it's a very, very solid game. But it's not necessarily deep. It's very wide, very, very wide. Do the expeditions for the quest lines. Yeah, and the only thing I don't like about the expeditions, myself personally, is it feels like I'm playing another character. And I know that kind of ties in with the lore of the game and everything. I'm not saying, you know, that's not somehow broken or anything, but I don't like not playing my main character, you know. I want this dude to be the adventure, not some other dude who's on his own little... I always think of the expeditions more as a way to ease an old player back into the game, to get a taste of new devices and ease their way back into what can be quite a complicated game at times. You know, it might not. It's not like Star Citizen or Elite Dangerous, where just getting your key binding is going to take you 3.5 days. Wow, it is not often we run out of launch fuel, is it? Starship launch fuel. I don't even know where that is. It's so often. So infrequent we have to do that, because we recharge on our launch thrusters, don't we? You like the multiplayer, do you, Lady Kira? Yeah, I mean, I have played multiplayer, but I've never experienced what it would be like, say, to have a single base that everyone operates from, if that makes sense. So I've never spent any consolidated time in a community on a base. I don't know if it works well, or if it, you know, how access to storage and things works. I know getting into multiplayer is not a problem. Oh wow, look at all those things on there. Yeah, I think a lot of people would love it, Crim, but on the flip side, a lot of people would also hate it, Crim. And that they would have to be careful not to rock the apple cart too much. I mean, if they suddenly turned it into space pew-pew shenanigans, I think for everyone that would love that, you're also going to get people that would absolutely hate it. I mean, look at what happened with the Pirates update, where the pirate rate of engagement was just wrong. So, like, literally every few minutes you were getting space combat, weren't you? Or vehicle combat. And a lot of people were like, whoa, 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 this had better not be what, you know, the way it's supposed to be. You know, I don't play No Man's Sky for combat, was a lot of people's response to that. I would love to have more combat. But it needs to have a reason. There has to be a reason for the combat to exist. You know, what is the gameplay loop? Why am I always in combat? What am I getting out of it, you know? You alright, Buck? How are you, bro? How's things? So hang on, let me have a look at what are we doing? What are we doing? We're trying to scan, aren't we? No nearby hotspot. God damn it. Darksight's gonna be my bane, isn't it? Your set? Do you mean your actual settlement? Yeah, I wouldn't be worried about that. I'd be more. What I'm talking about, Dr. No, see, I'm not talking about settlements. I'm talking about actually setting up like a community build of bases. But I'm not sure. I mean, playing co-op. Oh, look at that. Don't these sometimes? Are these not able to have freighter salvage modules in them? Does anyone know? Because that's a crashed freighter, right? So could that have a module in it? Ooh, I'm not sure about that. Should we have a quick ganders while we're here? Yeah, that oh, did I actually land in the right area? In fact, I didn't actually check to see if I was in multiplayer. I'm going to assume I'm not. I don't know. Each update sometimes changes the network selection, doesn't it? So sometimes 1 minute you'll be playing in sort of like invite only or whatever it is. What happens, right, if you don't upload... So say you've got a base, but you don't upload it, and just let's just say... Yeah, actually, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, so anyone able to answer this question? Let's just say this wasn't a freighter here, right, and I put a base computer down here and built a big sprawling base. Woo, look at that. Very nice. Very pretty, right? But I didn't upload it, yeah? I just left it there. And then let's just say random player 10169 landed in this exact spot purely by coincidence and also built a big base here. But then uploaded it. Okay? What happens if I then upload mine? Interesting. What would happen there? Because if you don't upload, no one else can see it, can they? Or is that not what that works? I don't think it does it? You'd still see it in your game, mate. I don't know. I'm not sure what the repercussions of that will be. Does it not save when you put down a base computer? Your guess is it wouldn't let you upload. I don't know. So that's what I'm asking, dude. I mean, we could always test it out one day. You mean it wouldn't? You mean the second player wouldn't be allowed? Yeah, but then what's the point in uploading then? Uploading is only for showing it online. In your situation, he would win since he uploaded first, just like Discoveries. So what would happen to my base then? If I then went into multiplayer? Would I never be able to... It wouldn't be gone, but it would only be viewable in offline mode. There's clearly a lot of confusion in chat, isn't there? There's a lot of people saying the opposite of each other, so... let me have a look here. Wonder if we can get a freighter module. Read log. I had heard the rumours. So-called traveller anomalies. Beings of varied appearance and purpose. Their ship approached our weapons prime. The one before us begged for peace. They appeared to be biomechanical, at least in part. We struck them from the sky. Probes recovered the body. Well, fragments of DNA and code. The two were almost interchangeable. My researchers tell me. I must confess to a great deal of excitement, but this... Our duty. We must understand what is happening to our worlds. Visuals confirm it. The same individual we shot down 2 weeks ago is standing right before us again. These beings are somehow restored upon death, just as the Emperor suggested. Well then, an opportunity to retrieve more samples. I order their death once more. Wow, okay. Bit dark, dude. Bit dark. I don't, I'm afraid, Copper. No, I don't host, dude. There's a long tail behind that, so I'm afraid not. Best to jump now, dude. Another issue fraught with problems on Twitch, mate. So a whole host of reasons, which I'll happily explain to anyone who was interested. But no, I've never hosted from the day I started streaming, dude. So actually, if you place a base computer, you are essentially claiming the land. So what is the point in uploading then? Upload just updates it. I'm sure when you put down a base computer, it does that zoom into the sky thing. It's like it is saying. It does, yeah. It does do the zoom in the sky, and that might prevent anyone else building within the area. It would only update what is there. Which should you upload it? Right. Oh, okay. Okay. So. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. So if I put a base computer down, it goes woo, goes out into the bubbly universe. And I just put, like, say, a single platform down, then every player's going to see that. Well, no, they won't see anything until I upload. All they'll see is technically a base computer. Would they still see the base computer? But they will only see anything I've built if I click upload. I suppose that does make sense, actually. That actually does make sense. So what you normally do is you put down a base computer and that's it. And then you go and build. Like if you don't come back and upload it, no one's ever going to see your build. But they also still can't build in that area, can they? So the base computer itself acts as a kind of, like you were saying, Zar, you now own that area regardless, right? What are we supposed to do here then? Because obviously I can gather and dig into these cargo pods, but is there a chance... There's the oxide. Is there a chance to get a module from this, do you think? Cargo pods. I wonder if you still see the base computer. I wonder if the base computer is still there. We could easily test that, couldn't we? What do we want here? I think we want pew pew gun, don't we? And then we're gonna want miney gun, aren't we? So, do you think there's any chance of getting a freight module from these? Okay, let's go and have a look. Cargo pod. Bit of sodium. Then I'm going to get, like, splatted with a big radiation thing. Heat capacity. They're worth a few quid, actually, but... Oh, sugar, I can't... Oh, no, you've got to be kidding me, dude. Can't get out. I'm going to die horribly from radiation poisoning. Where's the way out? Why is it not letting me out there? Why are you being a knob? There we go. So basically no one's building in your lovely little neck of the woods is what we're saying then. That's good to know, actually. It is good to know. And that's why some people's farms can be found, but other people's farms can't be found because they haven't actually uploaded them. So although you might see someone on, say, YouTube or wherever it is who's giving coordinates out, if they've not uploaded it, you ain't going to be able to see it, are you? I'm not sure whether it's worth bothering with these guys, to be absolutely honest, unless someone can tell me. I've only ever got basic goodies out of these. We'll need to blow the... Just all multi-tool expansion slot. I mean, that's nice. I think we've already done that, haven't we? We better get some oxygen in us. The cargo pod over there. How you doing, Rev? How did the what's it visit go? The zoo visit. Did it all go okay, bro? Starship launch fuel. I mean, you know, they are nice little extra gifts, aren't they? But once you've started accumulating millions and millions of credits, it's not quite so, I suppose, worth one's time, but we'll just try and do as many as we can easily, just on the off chance we do get something. And what happens if, let's say you upload a farm that's got a biodome, and in that biodome you've got a load of gamma weed. And let's say someone comes along, it exists in the big universe, someone comes along, takes all the gamma weed. Yeah, you know, you're quite happy to do it, you know, oh Jesus, you're sharing your gamma weed. But let's say someone does it just, you know, 2 minutes before you log in, and you then go there. Is it still harvestable for you as well? So say, or is it empty until it regrows as per normal biodome rates of growth for that particular flat plant? Because in theory, as a community, you'd only have to set up like a couple of farms, wouldn't you? And then like everyone could just make vast swathes of cash out of it. Especially if people played at different time zones. Is it on the top? Oh, you git, it's on the top. Let's go all the way around it, you git. Antimatter. They can take from your base if your settings allow them to. Oh, actually we did see that last time we played. There's a lot of yeah, because there's a lot of options for that, aren't there? You can allow or disallow things like base modification and things, can't you? I actually forgot about that. Well, the anyway, it depends on which modules you're talking about. If you're talking about salvage, frigate salvage modules, the only ways I can think of at present to get them is what we did yesterday, which was the derelict freighters, the 5 million credit derelict freighters. That's one way. Another way is, oh, that's a buried cache. Is that buried cache here, or? Another way is to find the cargo pods of freighters up and about. So sometimes when you jump into a system, there's freighters hanging around, and they have cargo pods. You can scan the cargo pods, and some of those will have said modules in it. What else? We think maybe from these derelict freighters, these cargo pods here might have them, but I really don't know. How the hell do we get to that down there? Where's it gone there? How do I get to that? That is not what I was trying to do, dude. That's a bit of a weird one, isn't it? Is there a sort of path to get to some of these, or you got all your drops, Mario? Good, dude. Good. Damaged panel. Does that mean I can destroy said panel? Does it? Oh, getting a bit carried away there, Grummy. Silica pad and some units. So that, unless there's another one, I don't think that's given us anything then. Oh, is it chicken and mushroom, Wookie? Chicken and mushroom pot noodle, dude. Beautiful, bro. Beautiful. And a little bit of extra soy sauce in there as well, dude. All that salty goodness. You can get from the capsules and freighters. Oh yeah, we spoke about that one earlier, didn't we? So that's the 3 hours stroke 5 jumps straight 3 hours quiet. Thank you. Yep. So as long as you do 5 jumps separated by 3 hours, you will get the come and rescue us freighter missions, won't you? So that's a daily one at least. That's a good one. I like that. Quiet. They're quite hard to get from the sounds of it. Beef and Smarty, you bloody heathen. What the hell, dude? Who the hell is Beef and Smarty pot noodle? Dude, were you dropped on your head? You attack cargo ships that have them sometimes. That's the ones we're talking about. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. The ones that the cargo pods, isn't it? Yeah, it doesn't sound like any of them are particularly brilliant, to be honest, considering the amount that we're going to need. I think we have got some. I'm sure we've got 5 or 6. Might even be a few more than that. The thing is, I have a feeling I might be mistaking them for the slot expansions. I'm really not sure. But we definitely have to farm for them, aren't we? I don't think we're going to get anything from this, guys. Yeah, I think we leave that. Oh, that's just getting posh now, Stills. That's getting posh, bro. God, blimey, you'll be ordering takeout from the bleak Chinese at this rate, mate. Raj does some nice ones that come from some far-flung foreign country. I think Turkey, which are very nice. They're just like, they're basically like a long, thin, stringly pot noodle, but there's nothing in it. It's just the noodles, but they are very nice. They're only about 60p. It does, doesn't it, Wookie? It sounds proper posh. He'll be eating out next. You sold. Loading the update now. Any major bugs to be aware of? There's millions of them, dude. There's so many bugs in No Man's Sky, bro. But none of them you probably need to worry about, to be honest, mate. There are weird things in this game, mate, honestly. But to be honest, a lot of them used to be on the freighters, so probably less of an issue now, hopefully, with the patch. But yeah, the game does sometimes do some very strange things. But I'm going to be honest, mate, it's really... Mate, I've just come from playing Star Citizen. Trust me, you are not going to be worried about some bugs in No Man's Sky. I can't think of anything that has really, really screwed me. Or even something that I could have helped, you know. Knowing about it would not have helped me circumvent it, to be honest. But yeah, there's all sorts of weird and wonderful things. But the only bug that I get regularly is that when I'm building and I do like the drone camera, for some reason, but I think someone might have solved it in chat today. I think what happens is some of the magical fauna, floaty butterflies move my character. They actually interact with him because we saw the character sliding earlier. And I think what that does is it knocks me out of build mode. So it might not even be a bug. You know, it's actually happening, if you like. Okay. Hey, I'll tell you what, VR in this is great. Honk. VR in this is... It's a very cool game in VR. So they're really nice and spicy, are they, stills? I'd love that, mate. I like a nice spicy noodle, dude. Cheap and cheerful, bro. I pretty much lived on noodles and baked beans when I was at uni. The high-speed jetpack bug is still in the game. That's not a bug, dude. They've said time and time again they've got no intentions of moving that out. You're talking about the going to melee when you jump around? Yeah, that's not classed as a bug internally. You alright, Bob? You talking about this, Mario? The is it this one here? How do you? Why is he not doing it? Do you have to be running or? Huh. Do you jetpack first or that? You're talking about that? Because that isn't a bug, dude. Don't know if it has any VR updates at all, but the cockpit controls were wonky as heck. Didn't this have that weird virtual joystick thing to start with, dude? Oh, it's a C-class. Let's get out of there. Yeah, there was I do remember something the first time I picked it, I couldn't quite get made around. So what are they called, stills? These fancy ones. Nong Shim Shin Cup Gourmet Spicy Noodles. Nong Shim Shin Cup. I wonder if that's the bloody stuff Rad sells. Look at that over there. Now that is a nice looking frigate. Can you actually engage with these frigates and hire them? Or only the ones around the freighters? I think it's only the ones around the freighters, isn't it? Actually, look, it's rather reminiscent of an old... what are they called? The tools that I used to have. I swear I had a multi-tool that looked almost identical to that thing. Strange. Right. Wonder what those red lines in the distance are. Not perfect. It doesn't have to be perfect. It needs to be an A class or an S class. Otherwise, the problem is if I don't get an S class or A class, it's going to throw all the ratios out. Because it means I'm going to be gathering like all my sulfurine, phosphorus and everything at a much faster rate. So I can't afford to throw it all out. It's got to be an S class or A class. I mean, an A class would be more... I mean, we were so close to going. I wonder if we did... We should check that paraffinium node out, you know. Because that was the one that nearly killed me. That was hours looking for that. And I do remember every time we found a B class, the temptation to take it was getting more and more difficult to resist. No, S class is the highest. S class is... it don't go any higher than S class. The Viking word for greetings. Right, have we got any C class? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. See, what worries me, right, is we've actually got, I mean, we've got oxygen, carbon, radon, and probably some others on this planet, no doubt. And what worries me is if I'd found dioxide, would I not have marked it? Do you know what I mean? No, that's exactly. That's why I'm all right with an A class. I think I mean, I can't remember the exact ratios. We did look into it last time, and there is quite a marked difference once you get below A class in terms. Oh wow! Look at all the shooting stars hitting the floor. Oh wow, dude, that render distance is loads better. I don't know if you can see all that on stream. Wow, that's gorgeous, man. That's actually really cool. It's like a proper little meteor shower. Nice. Very nice! Very nice indeed. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. Tactful is a once a day harvest, to be honest, dude. I don't think I've got anything that I couldn't basically double easily for a 24-hour cycle. So just by adding more storage, if that makes sense. So I wouldn't have to add more extractors, just literally just adding more storage silos to everything. I've tried to make it so we can expand. Well, once the basic infrastructure is up, expanding the production at an almost exponential scale is super easy. Because even setting up a new circuit board farm is going to be like, once you've got one running, it self-feeds basically. We want that, don't we? A-class. A-class, boys. Come on. Be dioxide. How are you doing, Bob? How's everyone doing in your neck of the woods, mate? Let's get a shout out to Alboy, Hakuturi, Kiserido. We've got Shipham Zera, Zimplon, Assassins, Deuce, and Paulie. Thank you for the follows, guys. It's actually really humid here today. This is probably the hardest stream. It's probably the coolest day we've had, but the humidity is terrible. I survived the stream in 39-degree heat. So I tried to think how what it was in here, with you know, like all the gear in here. But today I can actually feel how hot I am, like a sticky t-shirt, man. Screw you, Czar. Copper again. What a knob. May your prospector crash into the station with its full quantanium load. Your CPU is holding you back from running this on the best, as you might recall, Grum, but it still looks good. This is a really good looking game. I've got this maxed out, everything 4K, you name it, and I've got some essentially reshade profiling going on as well, so. And she doesn't skip a heartbeat. The only time she has a stutter is when we go from atmosphere to space. And providing that we can still unpack everything from this update, we can get rid of that. Because that is essentially a compression unpack stutter. So we can just essentially unpack it. It just doesn't matter on PC. Everyone's got room on their hard drive, so. Have I tried Astroneer? I never liked the look of Astroneer, other than the fact it looked like a very cutesy game. I think I'd enjoy it. I think it falls into the same category as Satisfactory. I think I would enjoy them. But there's no... I don't know. Again, I think it comes down to challenge. You know, the things to fight. The things to put a spanner in the works. Oh yeah, I still feel like I missed that. I love Star Citizen, man. You know, Star Citizen going around and just shooting. I love the combat in it, man. She's a fickle beast, you know. She's so different to Elite Dangerous. But once you get the hang of it with pip lag, pip lead, all the power distributions, honestly, I love it, man. I think it's great. So even if even if I've done, if it's in Minecraft and all I've done all day is tunnel. If I'm playing Elite dangerous, and all I've done all day is smuggle. At least I can just go, oh my god, A-class dioxide! Winner, winner, chicken dinner, boys. Oh, dude, that is the balls, boys. That is it, man. This is the big time, lads. This is the big time. Density. Oh, Jesus, that suck it, Czar. It's not in a brilliant position though. Density underground. We can get it a little. We're getting 76 going up there. 76, 76, 77, 78, 79. That's the daddy. That's the money shot, boys. Right about. We're gonna go for there, lads. We're gonna go for there. Okay. So, bit of a nightmare spot. Not gonna lie. But I cannot, bro. Should we put a save beacon down there? 2 metal plates. Exosuit, 2 metal plates. Save beacon right about, let's say, there. We ain't gonna be far off, are we? Alright, that's it, lads. We've only got to bloody done it. So we will... Where are we going to build then? How are we going to get... Oh, that's the worst one yet, isn't it? Let me get some coffee down there. Yeah, that's good, that is, boys. If this is cover, I may get banned. You see, your desire to screw me over, Czar. Fate conspired against you there, mate. That is lucky, man. That is lucky. That did not take long, did it? That could have been a lot worse than that. So, I suppose if we build heading back that way, the problem's going to be getting the damned teleport on. There's nowhere flat to put a teleport, is there? Which means every time we come here, there's a really good chance it's going to slide me off the cliff. I mean, we could rather crazily build up top. Say, put the teleporter, say, I don't know. That's reasonably flat there, isn't it? We'd probably get away with it. In fact, actually, hang on. What am I about? This is perfect. Oh, this is perfect. This will be fine. This will be fine. He says, hopefully. So, we want a base computer, don't we? So let's stick that. We're going to be heading in that direction. We might have to... It's going to be a little bit tricky. We might have to build the solar panel. That will be alright. We'll be okay. Let's pop that. Say there, I think. You have to interact with it in order for it to... Search. So this is what we were saying. So this now does that little Z-pot. Yeah, it even says, look, reveals no prior claims on the site. Claim base. Yeah, it's like you said, so. There's a patch out for No Man's Sky. Yeah, I don't do it midstream, dude. We'll definitely get it tomorrow. Yeah, we'll definitely have it up and running. Is it a good fix? I mean, to be honest, I haven't had any issues. I haven't had any bugs other than the wiring one. The wiring one urgently needs fixing. That's actually quite a serious... Well, it's a very serious glitch, to be honest. If I go for, say... It's getting these lined up. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Let's come back a little bit. Teleporter left or right? If we go teleporter left. So... I'm almost... Oh, it's so tempting. Put that down. And we'll go for... Teleport. I don't know. Do you think... No. I can live with that. That's fine. That's fine. So we want the ramp. When you're being stupid and not going. Oh, you're going to do it over there, but you're not going to do it over here, really? Really are being a douche nozzle, aren't you? Why is it not going that way? With the size of the patch, I'm guessing it's probably getting the expedition stuff ready for when. Oh, really? So, I know there was a big. Why is that not rotating to where we want it? I know normally I put this on the ground, don't I? So technically, I'd have to be getting rid of that anyway. See if it will behave any differently. There we go. It's not going to be a million miles off, is it? We're normally quite good at lining it up. We go that away. Oh, the Sea of Thieves got a big update as well. I've not played Sea of Thieves for a long time. I picked it up a couple of times with the boys with their Xboxes, but I think I could lose myself into a little bit of. That's perfect. So if we use that as my. So how many do we normally put down? Do we normally put 6 extractors down? We do, don't we? So I suppose I could get rid of that. And go for... That would be the 6 extractors there, wouldn't it? I mean, technically, bringing it forwards would be the better option, but... What's that down there? What's that there, guys? Are they sentinels, or... They look like little floating... loot boxes, don't they? Yeah, nice one, Dreadby. You managed to get them all, dude. Oh, it's 8 minutes. Yeah, it's 8 minutes till the next day's drops, isn't it? So Sea of Thieves has a lot going on. The updates, like No Man's Sky, have been pretty constant. Big update adding a whole new progression system. That's the one I think I was waiting for. The progression stuff, dude. It always felt like... I know it's kind of not what Sea of Thieves is necessarily about, but I like my persistence and progression, dude. I'm a big fan of both of those elements. What we'll do is we'll go 1... going to keep the silos on this side, actually. Oh no, because then we won't be able to expand there, will we? So let's go... Why is this being a knob? Just need to remember... Should I just pop down an extract? Have I got everything we need for an extractor? 5 metal plates is all we need. So let's grab... No, it's not a gas extractor, is it? Mineral extractor. So if I put the first one there, at least we know we've got a reference point then, haven't we? I always like to have a little area around it. So if we go 1, 2, 3. It's weird. Why is that not going in there, dudes? So that would be my bank of 6, won't it? So if I bring the main landing bay over there. Let me even Stevens. Oh, you git. You absolute git. I can't go back any further. What the hell, dude? It's a shame we don't have a dedicated key for elevation. That would be really nice, actually. And then from there, we'll bring the silo facility out. So should we go for a static? We normally go for 9, don't we? Yeah, that'll do us. That's going to be fine, guys. What are the drops? If you do exclamation mark drops, TDF, and there's a link so you can see yourself for the whole week. There's quite a lot. I mean, whether or not it's any use to you, of course, is completely subjective, I suppose. But so with the new stuff, you actually own a ship. You can, yeah, that's it. That's a big change for Sea of Thieves Tactful Honk. Big change. You've had to redo your freighter's gigantic nip farm. It stopped providing power to the hydroponics. Hydroponics? What's nip for then? That's something to do with the GEC, right? I mean, is that a highly lucrative, sellable commodity or something? I don't think I've ever... never really... I've got a load of it in storage. But I don't really know what it's for, to be honest, bro. I think for this one we'll go for a kind of little... Let's go for a little... We'll have like a little balcony on this one. So this will be the door. So this will be the primary 4x... Let's go for a 4x4 internal. So if I switch over to the small walls... This is all really just placeholder stuff, and then what we'll do is once we've got the stasis facilities up and running, we can start adding the decorative detail to it all, can't we? Because we've started it a little bit on some of the bases. So let me have a quick look. So the main, let's go for extruded. Whoa, that is weird. What the hell, bro? Whoa, where did that just go? Did that just snap underneath? I think it did, didn't it? Oh, it's just done that thing again. Damn, you bugger. Yeah, so what's that for? The GEC nickname. Does it just sell really well, or do you use it to like enhance your reputation with the GEC? Damn, dude. Looking nice, looking nice. Now the only thing is, I think we might have to end the balcony a little bit short. Otherwise, I think I'm going to end up cutting through the cliff face, aren't I? You're right, Mojo. How did you get the drops in game? I watched my 3 hours yesterday and never got anything. I just started my game and got no clue how drops work and what I'm doing. If you do exclamation mark drops, dude, it gives you a load of links that should help you out figuring all that. But you do need to claim them. So as long as you've linked your Twitch account with your No Man's Sky account, everything should be fine, dude. But you do need to actually claim the drops themselves. It's a little bit of a manual activation, and then you actually pick up the drops at the anomaly. It's the Quicksilver vendor, isn't it, guys? Unless that's changed. I've got loads of junk sitting on him. I hope none of it will expire. I assume once it's in the game at that trader, it's there forever, isn't it? But I don't think I've ever claimed a single drop yet. I really should get around to it. But I don't know if there's anything that's worth... Oh, sugar. I need glass, don't I? Right, so we've actually broken our golden rule anyway. Because I haven't... I didn't build my teleport, did I? So let me... I tell you what, I bet you anything. I don't have what I need to make that teleport and battery. Let's just sort of like brick this one in a little bit like that. I quite like that design. Bumpity bumpity bum 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 bumpity bumpity bum bum bum. Base teleport module. 4 plates, 2 tubes. 4 plates. 2 tubes. Teleport module. And then we'll just do a very quick battery up here. Assuming we can. Do we have a battery? Oh, dude, there's so much stuff. And I haven't even unlocked half of it. Right, we want a solar panel. So that's a metal plate. And we also want a battery. So we can put the battery down. We're going to want a metal plate. And then we... Oh, did that not work? Metal plate. And a solar panel. Wiring. In. Right. That should get us at least a way home to get the glass. We can finish off most of this now then, can't we, I think? That's while we wait until morning. Yeah, I've not even claimed them. That's what I'm saying, Yeti. I've not even claimed them. I don't think you need to claim them for them to be there forever. I think as long as you've claimed them on Twitch, you're okay. But you don't need to claim them at the Quicksilver vendor is what I was getting at. I think they remain... It's 2 different claim processes, really, aren't they? You got the Twitch claim, which you have to do within a certain time frame. That's compulsory. But claiming them in-game, I think you have as long as you want, don't you? You bugger. You better get rid of that before we... So it would now be a good time to jump into Sea of Thieves, or is that update not actually out yet? So if you've never played Sea of Thieves, right, which for all intents and purposes I haven't. I mean, I have. I have played the game, but there's a difference between playing the game, having a laugh with a bunch of drunk dudes. When you're actually trying to learn the game, and you start very quickly realizing that they actually don't know how to play it themselves. Well, it was pretty much my experience of it. I think they spent most of the time trying to jam their own butts into cannons, shooting themselves into islands. It seems to be a very prolific part of their gameplay, if I recall. We want the... Where's the landing pad? We want that landing pad, don't we? That's 10 metal plates. 10. Okay, landing pad. Right, let's see if we can get this nicely lined up. Now, I always like it with that there, don't I? So shall we... I think that would be alright there, wouldn't it? And then let's put in the gantry first. So it should fit in there and there. And then all I need to do is... What are we doing? Get rid of that. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Now we've got a nice little walkway in. There you go. Pretty much done, right? She's looking good, boy. She's looking good. You claim them straight away, do you? Yeah, I don't think what I've got. I mean, I think I've only ever done claims for the last one. I got very into No Man's Sky with the last update. I don't even know what that update was. I think that was the pirate one. So that one was like quite a significant change in my day-to-day. Because I was getting... Obviously, there was a bug, wasn't there? Or at least a glitch in the code. That was slightly... Oh, really? Oh, wow. Gosh. Crazy people. There we go. 395. Yeah. So the update's here. Do we know exactly what's in it? Gulliver, I do apologise, dude. Let me come back to you, mate. Let's get a replay on your sub, mate. Gulliver, thank you very, very much, dude. Appreciate it, mate. You're an absolute star. Catharnis, Drain, Bamage, Avalix, Amonra, Sanity, and Marcus in VR. Thank you for the follows. And Gulliver, thank you very, very much for the sub, dude. Very kind of you, mate. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a hell of a lot, mate. Thank you. You can claim them on multiple saves, can you, Metallica? Oh, I didn't know that. And if I did know it, I'd certainly forgotten it. Thanks. Yeah, I wasn't aware of that, Metallica. Nice one, bro. July 28th, Epic Game Store freebies, a cool game. Lawn Mowing, we'll play it. All right, that's July. Someone send me a message on Discord. I've got to play Lawn Mowing Simulator. That was terrible when it came out. The frame rate was shocking on PC. Yeah, that's it, man. Let's do it, boys. I mean, that is some riveting content right there. You're right, Advina. How are you, mate? How's things? No, not yet, Laurel. Yeah, the expedition, I think, is... I think that's what a lot of people are thinking this update is. It's like a precursor to the expedition dropping. You've lost 13 or so rust drops because they didn't get claimed. What? Because you didn't claim them fast enough on Twitch, yeah. Is it 24 hours? Is that how little... Oh, Jesus, dude. I thought it was at least a few days, yay. Oh, wow. That's brutal, dude. 24 hours. Jesus, mate. This is something that I still don't think makes sense as well. Unless that's changed. You actually need navigation data to... Yeah, you do, look. To call your starship, don't you, look? I can understand, like, calling it, like, if you're using, I don't know, like a signal booster out in the middle of nowhere. But you think if it was a base, that would be free, wouldn't you? But at least that's the way I see it. Do we normally add in another wall there? No, we don't. Right, okay. So we still need to finish this off. And there was a reason we didn't finish it off. Because I needed it. Oh, dudes, look at that. I boffed the wiring, dude. I actually boffed the... Watch this for a bug. Look, everything gone. That should not be doing that. That needs to be fixed like bloody pronto, mate. Right, well, I'll tell you what we can do. We can still work on the roof while we wait. That's mad though, isn't it? So 20. It was that. I was just about to ask actually, Shades. Is that game dependent? So like, some games you get like a week to claim it, whereas others you've got a 24-hour window of grace. That's. I mean, either way, it's mad, isn't it? Rumor I heard is the expedition will drop next Tuesday. Really, that long, dude? Oh wow. Jeez. I've never understood this. I don't really understand what they do with the expeditions and the updates. To me, it just seems weird that you don't get the expedition and the update sort of simultaneously. But I assume they always do that, do they? Just seems a weird way of doing it, doesn't it? Where the hell? Am I just putting like... Really, game? Really, really, really? Oh, really, really? Because Xbox got issues, has it? What with, dude? Oh no. Hopefully nothing too serious. Does anyone take backups of their No Man's Sky saves? I mean, I don't want to say it out loud, but I've never had anything bad happen, but... Actually, I don't want that. Oh, should we try the free placement again? See if it works here. See if it actually is a fix. Because we could never do this, could we? We tried everything in the universe to get these to work. We want that, but we want it. Oh, dude, I actually thought that. Oh, dude, did that just go in there then? Dude, free placement is working like a charm now, lads. Like an actual freaking charm. Wow. Dude, that's crazy, man. Wonder what. Oh, that's awful. That is terrible, dude. Wonder why free placement is suddenly working so well. I mean, it's still not ideal because you still end up with a step at the top. Thing is, the step at the top isn't an issue because we put a door on it, so you never take backups for any games. I'm obsessive about it. Yay. The main reason I started being really obsessive about it was when we started running like community servers, dude, here on Twitch, and I can't remember what game it was. I think it might have been Life is Feudal, which will give you some idea of how old this goes back to. And I think I'd forgotten to take a backup the day before a patch hit, and I swear we lost a chunk of stuff, mate. It might not have been Life is Feudal. And I never forgave myself for it, mate, because it's bad enough if it's your time, but destroying other people's time, and that, sometimes you just make a mistake, don't you? It wasn't laziness. I just forgot. I just honestly, genuinely forgot to take a backup, and it was just one of those unfortunate sequences of events, and our server was the one that had a problem, and so we had to roll back. We didn't have to roll back far, luckily. But as a result of that, I've always been really cautious. And the way I see it, even though someone might be watching us, I don't know, play Horizon Zero Dawn, or when we play that on PC, or, Days Gone on PC, or whatever, what have we played recently? I can't remember, as Dusk Falls, whatever. I know people might not be on a server with me, but we don't want to lose progress, do we? You don't want to see me redo the build that we did the day before. It's, so yeah, I'm super uptight about taking backups. I don't like wasting other people's time. It's bad enough if you waste your own time, mate, but yeah, that's right. Yeah, so everyone's in the same part of the galaxy when they do the expedition, so I'm assuming they want to make sure the game is stable. So are the fixes they're making at the moment for this actually fixes that essentially carry over into the expedition? So in a way, we're sort of playing with the new freighter stuff here, which is helping them make sure the expedition is a little less fraught with issues. So in a way, this is almost like an early access to the expedition, or at least the expedition's mechanics. I mean, that kind of makes sense, right? And that at least explains why the expedition doesn't come out on day one. I kind of like that. That's cool. Oh, because we need glass for that, don't we? Everything should fit in there, shouldn't it? But I do want glass. I think I just heard the solar panel come up, so we should be able to go and get some frost work now, shouldn't we? Oh my god. Your playing station 4 was set to automatically save on the cloud after each session. Learnt my lesson playing 7 days to die. Oh, did you have a bad one with that, Green? So Star Citizen just locked up whilst I was about to land on a planet to deliver a package. And when the game resumed, I pancaked. Oh no, really not. Yeah, I had that the other day. I had a hard lock coming in to do. I'd got the 3 packages, and it was a single point delivery dock. So I'd done all the work. Literally, I just needed to take them from the ship, and we were just coming in to land. It hard locked, dude. And that's when we played as Dusk Falls. I could no longer manage the... oh, to be honest, we needed a break anyway. We definitely needed a break. So this is where we are now, isn't it? Current location. And we want to go back to get glass, don't we? So let's have a quick jump out. Oh, it's only 2:15. Oh, nice. A 300-day world gone. Oh, no, Green. That's bad, man. See, I don't trust even the cloud saves. Although Steam is great for auto backing up, and I think it does with No Man's Sky. I still take a manual save, local manual save, for the stream games. I think the only one that I cocked up was Conan Exiles, guys. But that's because the hard drive. Do you remember I think we were having major issues with the PC, weren't we? Until the community all banded together, and thank you very much for that. And I'm sure it was on... I'm sure something happened to that. I can't remember. You play solo anyways. It doesn't matter though, yeah, you should still get into the habit of taking backups, mate. You wouldn't want to lose a 500-hour, you know, Ark world, would you, dude? Would you, Yeti? It's not a bad habit to get into, mate. There's already been 3 updates since the big one. Really? So they're well on it then, Mr. Moseby. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. They want to watch someone glitch into space from their freighter. Someone, not something. What, with this update? Because that was part of the problem originally with the freighters, wasn't it? That people would fall out of them and start spiraling through space. Are you telling me that's still a thing, even with the freighter update? That's a little bit worrying, actually. Right, Frostboy we want. I think tomorrow, for the very first time, we're going to have stasis generators coming online, guys. So, what do I want? We want the plants. We're going to want some frost crystals. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, that's a little bit worrying, dude. Oh, I wonder if there'd be a way for them to make it so you could favourite bases. Oh no, hang on, we don't want that, do we? We want that. You're missing my point, yeah. You're literally missing my point. I mean, you can argue it until you're blue in the face, mate. You should take local backups, dude, or at least take backups. If you don't, not my problem, mate. Do whatever you want to do. Don't come here cry when it happens, bro, after this conversation. Always take a backup. It takes seconds, and the more it becomes muscle memory and habit, the less hassle it is anyway. Some of these games we play are huge investments in time. See no reason not to do it. You wish you had a backup when your kids lead to your 650-hour day one save. What was that in this game, dude? Oh, mate. I bet you were livid, weren't you? Jesus Christ, bro. I still need to make the glass, actually, don't I? Why is it not letting... Whoa, well, that was weird. It kept going to the same... It's definitely pressing the right button. Let's just make 5. We don't need much more than that. So if I... What do we want? What do we want? Let's go for the windows. I think I'll go for the extruded windows. See what I mean? You see how it's just taking me out there? I don't think it should be doing that. It resets the camera, even though it's kind of weird. Because I can go back in here, you know, choose something else, go back there, come back in here, choose that. But every now and again, it just flicks me back to original locale. And I can't see any fauna nudging me around. And then all we need is just a little... It'd be nice if they've got small skylight options for these. But I'd tell you what, we'll probably end up putting solar power up there. Why is that being so weird? Whoa, what's going on here, lads? Why is that? Shall I try putting one there, and then delete that one? That was a bit strange, wasn't it? That's a nice simple build. I like that one. That is nice. Not nice and tight, nice and easy. Simple. Simple, sir. Simple. You've never backed up anything in my life. You know what I feel like? Over the coming days, there's going to be some really sad people in chat. Do you remember that conversation we were having the other day, Grum? When you were playing No Man's Sky about back up your game? You're never going to believe what's happened, mate. I'm going to sit here going, oh, well, really? Oh, well, I can't say, you know. You're right, crew. Another you're right, Big K. Happy birthday, Big K. Happy birthday, bro. Have you had cake yet, bro? Make backups for your porn collection. I bet you do, mate. Yeah. All that 4K quality porn, dude. Uses up too much data, doesn't it, mate? Another quality of life thing I just found, and I love this one. You can instantly switch your docked ship. How? So we're talking about the freighter then, yeah? So if you're on the freighter, you can... No? Yes? Freighter docking or... You're right, Pepper, how are you, mate? How's things? It's like doing up your seatbelt. Sure, you'll probably never need it, but when you're doing it, yeah, you just can't afford to. It's like I said, Pepper, especially streaming it, mate. It doesn't matter if it's not a server thing. It's, You know that one day you don't do it will be the day it bites you on the ass as well. I bet you're a bit cautious because you play, like Satisfactory and things, don't you, Pepper? So I bet, I mean, you cannot afford to lose those save games, can you, mate? I mean, I'm not saying afford to lose it. You know, you'd be more than happy to start again, but it would just be destroying, wouldn't it, the amount of effort that goes into some of those games. Now, do we have everything we need to put the battery banks in? Shall we? Let's put the perimeter wall on because it always acts as a good guide. You all right, Neo? How you doing, man? How's things? Game save manager, is that something that works directly with Steam, is it, or is that for anything, dude? I take it that's just an automated local game save manager, is it?
Keep up the good work, Grum. Still waiting for you to find a bow here.
That would be nice, actually. Space bows. We need more space bows near Cassis. that would be perfect, mate. Oh yeah, and we could have like think of all the different arrowheads we could have in a sci-fi game. Oh, I like the sound of that, mate. EMP arrows, bro, to take out the Sentinels. That would be freaking awesome, mate. Thank you for the 14, dude. Thank you for the 14. Thank you for the Prime. I love it. 100% I've got backups of all the backups of the backups of your backups. Yeah, I can imagine, mate. Yeah. Yeah, God, imagine having to, There are some games where it's so soul-destroying going back and having to redo something, isn't it? Sometimes it can work out for the better. You know, when it's happened through no fault of your own. And sometimes the second time you build something, it can actually work out. Like, oh, dude, you know, to take a positive from the negative. But in the moment it happens, it's so soul-destroying. Stealth Archer build on No Man's Sky. Perfect, mate. So it scans the entire drive for games in its database and already restored a No Man's Sky. Oh, really, Mister? Is that something you can get on Steam as a software package, or is it just an external one? You had cake for breakfast. It's 8:20 there. I'm thinking about having cake for breakfast every day. Cake is cheaper than eating special case cereal every day. I think it would do wonders for your waistline as well, wouldn't it? A nice slice of double chocolate gatto every morning, mate. I mean, you know, it's perfect, dude. I say you go for it, fella. Life's too short, my friend. Right, batteries. No, we don't need anything special for these, do we? So this is the last... oh, no. We've got one more. And I can't remember what it was now, dudes. We have one more raw ingredient, which is cobalt, isn't it? And we actually need ionized cobalt. And weren't you saying ionized cobalt is cobalt and oxygen? So I think we might have to once again expand the oxygen facility. But we also need to therefore go and make a cobalt farm. And I'm going to be honest, where do we find cobalt? What kind of planet? Does anyone know? I haven't got a clue. I don't think I've really used cobalt for anything. Or certainly not large amounts of it anyway. Getting quite good at lining all this up now. Oh, sugar, we're out. Magnetized ferrite. Alright, not a problem. Not a problem. It just means it's a bit harder to get the last two in place. You can make ionized cobalt with just cobalt. What, as in, what, the same way with ferrite to pure ferrite? Or do you still need oxygen for it? Oh, I can't get it in caves. Oh, God, no, no, no. We're talking bazillions of it, mate. Yeah, we're not talking like a little quick harvest. We're talking about bazillions of cobalt. Stacks and stacks of cobalt. Where are we going? Magnetized ferrite. Shall we go to the ferrite farm then? Yeah, we can't get it in caves. No, yeah, there's got to be a better way of getting it, man. So it's an independent sort of site, is it, mate? I might have a look at that, most, mate. I might. It takes the hassle out of it. So cobalt into a refiner, spits out ionized cobalt. Brilliant. Okay, so I don't need to expand the oxygen farm. All right, cheers, Doctor. Is that Dr. Gnosis? Thank you, dude. So can we not get it as a? Are you saying that we literally cannot get cobalt from as a farmable resource? Oh, hang on. I didn't pick up the rusted metal, did I? It's not a hotspot. Dude, that's going to be a massive problem. Can we buy it? We need a way to make large amounts, guys. Saying this is not helping. Let's have a quick look in. Is it in here? Catalog. Cobalt. Cobalt. Mine from underground minerals. No, it looks you can get that. So it says subterranean. Process subterranean. Nah, we can get that the same as we'd get anything, surely. Doesn't say what sort of planets it's available at, does it? But yes, it says subterranean, localized Earth. So these are the only ones. Oh my god, yeah, it looks like. So basically, none of these. So anything that says subterranean can only be found in caves. Dude, that's a problem, boys. That is a problem. That is a huge issue. Oh, dude, why did we find out about this like as the last stage of our master plan for global domination? I didn't get the rusted metal, did I? Paradise planets to farm. But I'm actually going to have to wander around caves getting it. Is there seriously no better way to get it? What's this? 6,750. I think we need to up. What the hell was that then? That was weird. I actually thought he'd taken a little pot shot at me for a minute. There are planets that have nodes. In the same way that we extract... So nodes that we can use these for. Mineral extractors. Yeah? I just found cobalt in a cave in the last 20 minerals I needed to find on this moon for this quest. There's plenty of it, so I can find me some if you want. Well, we're getting in a lot. I mean, thank you. But I'm just trying to remember what we need it for. We need it for a is it Grantine? Grantine, Magnogold, and Uranium. They all require, like, I think it was 50 ionized. And we're making it in batches of what, 22? So I'm going to need 66 times 50 cobalt. Every time we do a stasis device run. That's a lot. Yeah, 3 million. I tell you what, we'll just call it 2, Zar. so I can get it there, don't worry. If we can get it from the way you were saying, I thought you said we were shit out of luck there. I started to think, dude, really? Of all the things. Right, let's chuck that in there. Let's get some more ferrite dust made up. Ferrite. Yeah, thank you though, Shades. I wouldn't worry though, mate. It sounds like it's not the problem I thought, mate. So ferrite dust into pure ferrite. Let's put pure ferrite into a magnetized ferrite. And do we have any ready? Oh, we don't. That's very naughty of me, isn't it? That's very naughty of me. You're a very naughty boy, Grum. I let slip there, didn't I? Let's put that in there. Let's chuck a bigger batch in there. God damn, I'm out of magnetized. What? Hang on, why do I need magnetized ferrite? Solar panels, I'm guessing. Nope. Oh, just for the last 2 batteries. Well, while we wait for that, we can go make a load of solar panels, couldn't we? I'm gonna need 18 metal plates, aren't we? Yeah, that'll be fine. Have you moved on to your second system yet, Shades? Are you still exploring the first? Shades has got like 4,000 hours in No Man's Sky, but she hasn't left her first system. There is not a square inch of her system that has not been photographed, studied, analysed, and stripped down to its constituent atoms, I don't think. Have I got enough to make the storage and mining things too? I don't know, but we've got a double whammy of magnetized coming on board now. And we've got plenty of ferrite in the pipeline, so we'll be alright. Want to know an alleged spoiler? Can you put it in... It's a spoiler tags on Twitch, because it's not really about me. It's about chat, to be honest, mate. See, I automatically have to waive any kind of right to have an opinion on spoilers because I'm streaming and that's my decision. So, spoilers are going to hit me no matter what on any game that I play. But I don't like to let chat down, really, Neo. So, probably better not to. Unless all of chat goes, no, Neo, we want to know about the spoiler, bro. But I actually don't know if I'm on my. If you actually set foot on a planet in the second system, though, if you simply started space exploration, Shades. Oh, hang on. Guys, you just have to bear with us just a couple of minutes, I'm afraid.
damage detected. Extreme cold damage detected. Extreme cold damage detected. Extreme cold damage detected. Extreme cold damage detected.
Oh my god, am I nearly dead? Oh no. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry, chat. I really am so sorry. Hopefully you can still get your drops. Oh god, I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. Get I bet you've been sitting there pissing yourself, haven't you? Do you want to build a snowman? No, I am one. Oh Jesus, you couldn't make it up, could you? I'm so sorry, guys. That was quite an important. I think my hazmat stuff probably saved us there, didn't it? My health was not looking too hot there, was it? It's only actually -50. It's not actually that cold, to be honest, is it? Don't you get like -40 regularly in Canada? I mean, I know if that was like the -200 degrees, we would not have lasted long at all, would we? -50 degrees. That's nothing, dude. -50, right? It's like a day out, mate. Put your shorts on. What's this thing here? I don't even know what we were doing, guys. How do I get rid of that? Why is my build menu acting weird? There we go. Holy balls, that was close, man. You're right, Butchix. Yeah, sorry, I had an emergency phone call for work, so... I see Madangas, it's only -50. That's a Scottish summer. That's a good Scottish summer, isn't it? Chris! How you doing, Chris? This is Lily's... You've never forgiven me for Lily, have you, mate? Oh, dearie me. That was better than watching the peanut butter on Twitch, that was, wasn't it? I bet you were loving that, Star Voyager. Wow, that was close. Alright, guys, so, let me think. What were we doing, boys? What was the plan? What was the plan? We were finishing off the batteries, weren't we? Right, okie dokie, boys. Okie dokie. Magnetized ferrite. Oh no, we were going to do the solar panels while we waited for the magnetized ferrite, weren't we, if I remember correctly? Probably best. Let me go up there, and then we can sort of do it like that, can't we? It's gonna be I'm probably gonna want to put them a little closer to the edge, just so we can get around the side, I think, guys. It's not a nice angle, is it? For the 1, 2. Ah, I really can't see where the feet are, man. 3. I have to do that. Playing with fire now, dudes. That better rate. Did you just... I was gonna say, don't you dare, bro. Knob McNobberson. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a lot of solar panels, dude. It's all in the swivel, boys. It's all in the swivel. Are you alright then, Chris in London? How's it going, mate? I've not seen you for a little while. Have you sorted out Boris for us, Chris? Are you next for the leadership chair, man? Someone posted in our Discord earlier. Has something happened to Big Ben, even though Big Ben is actually the bell, right? All the scaffolding's come off him, hasn't it? Or something like that. That is a lot of solar panels, dudes. That is a lot of solar panels. Probably better leave it like that. Do you reckon we've got the 18 in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We've actually got 19 in there. So that's perfect. That's fine. We don't need to put any on the reef and we can still get in and out. Oh, I don't know. I think I need to get rid of one, which is a bit tight. But she'll be alright. She'll be okay. That's a long time since I heard that mine XP. That's years ago, that is, right, Chris? You haven't been mine for years, have you, dude? You're right, Missy. Were you watching my inevitable frosty cups there? You can mass produce cobalt. Get some ionized cobalt. That actually makes more ionized cobalt. Oh, is that a bit like the chlorine thing? So you get a little bit of cobalt, and that just, you can magically turn into ionized cobalt, and then you make the ionized cobalt with the oxygen to make even more ionized cobalt. But that can be retrospectively turned back into cobalt. Sounds like a lot of fannying about. I think we just go for a cobalt extraction facility, to be honest. I don't remember. Throwing cash at me. I don't know. I haven't worked at the club for ages, to be honest, Chris. It's the Elizabeth Tower that houses Big Ben. It's now uncovered and all shining new. Is that what it's called? So Big Ben is the bell. The actual tower is called the Elizabeth Tower. You know what? I don't think I actually ever knew that, dude. Yeah. If someone says, "Oh, do you know where the Elizabeth Tower is?" I'd have no idea, bro. So yeah, that was it. You that posted it, Caskell. Yeah, I saw something in Discord, man. And the House of Lords is also free of scaffolding too. The roof project's finished. Wow, everything's been finished. You get 27 million every time I sell back the cobalt. Yeah, I just there's no point in me worrying about that. It sounds a lot of clicking, refining, clicking, refining, clicking, refining. We've got we've got cash coming out of our butt cakes by the time we finish this. So there's no point adding in a manual layer to our stasis cache. I mean, we've got a cadmium farm that just generates like 60 million every tick in it. What did I come back for? Magnetized ferrite, which isn't here, is it? I've just suddenly realised. That's at the concrete factory, as I so affectionately call it. Which is actually that. There we go. You're right, just thinking, yeah, this is called Endurance, which is primarily a freighter update. So lots of new swanky things for the freighter. I'm just waiting for a little bit of the hullabaloo to die down and some patches to hit before we delve too deep into that. Tomorrow, assuming we can get all these operational, we need to go and... we need to find out how to... we need a good, solid farming strategy for salvage... freighter salvage modules is what we need. Actually, let's pop them in there. Keep fabricating. Okay. Pure ferrite. Back over there. You in there. More magnetized ferrite. Magnetized ferrite into there. Pure ferrite into there. Do we have any pure ferrite? Magnetized and another batch of pure ferrite. Is that all I've got? Pure ferrite. We'll split it. To build the inventory bit, if you're not worried about money, it's yeah. Everything else is automated. We hop to the different farms. There's a little bit of self crafting for a few things, but that cobalt sounds like a massive. That would slow us down no end. Like we said, same theory as chlorine early game, isn't it? It works, but definitely not something we should be doing at end game. Is the freighter worth it now? Those freighter modules are tough to get. Yeah, exactly. Just I just don't know what to do to get them. I mean, the derelict freighters cost a lot of money. They're 5 million a pop, and then obviously if you do 2 in a day, it's 10 million. And I think it goes as high. What's the maximum amount for a derelict freighter? I think these derelict freighters are a bit freaking dull, to be honest. It wouldn't be so bad if there was some combat involved. But those derelict freighters are really just like walking down some corridors, killing a couple of gonads, and that's it, really, isn't it? It's not exactly... it's not exactly an exhilarating gameplay. I'd rather be just building or something, but I think we're going to have to do at least 1 a day, which I could probably deal with. But there's gotta we need a strategy that we enjoy doing to make them. I mean, we know several ways to do it. What the hell? That's my door going there. Right, back. Sorry about that. It's one of them days today, isn't it? Can't catch a break. So let's just get the rest of this wide in. 1, 2, 2, and 3. It's like the old neighbourhood wants a piece of grum today. Right, and obviously we don't need to do that, but I'm just gonna... There we go. Right, so that's all set up. And then we just need to link that. What we just need to be careful is we cannot afford to do a single wiring error. Because whether or not it's working as intended or it's a catastrophic bug that they've introduced, but if you delete one of these cables, it's going to delete the entire freaking network, which is not good. Not good at all. You're right, Raven. Does the game crash? I shouldn't answer that and jinx myself, mate. But no. The game's incredibly stable for me, or it has been. Obviously, with regards to this patch. Then obviously I've only got today and yesterday to go on. But to be honest, dude, I've had no issues whatsoever. In fact, every time I come back to this game, I can genuinely say it seems like optimization and visual fidelity both improve. So I not only get a prettier game, but I also get an even smoother playing sort of experience. So, no, I'm not having that, right? I mean, you on PC, Raven, or... what's that, Butchix? You're supposed to be playing AOE. Age of Empires? With someone soon? I'm useless at it. Yeah, I don't think I've played that at all. Oh my god, is it 3 o'clock shades? Oh my god. It is a terrible bug, it is, yeah. And it's only been introduced since this patch as well, so... It's awful. It's something that really does need fixing. What I'm going to do, I'm going to get the main switches in. So at least we've got the teleport functioning. Whoa, what happened there? Whoa. Whoa. You can scroll through the different... Whoa. Since when could you do that? Has that always been a thing? Dude. I mean, I'll never use it, but I didn't actually realise that was a thing. You can come out. I'll tell you what we said we'd do this in first person, didn't we? Because it's going to be a bit easier for everyone in chat, so you don't have to see the camera clipping through all the organic waste, the detritus of the floor. Actually, if I tuck that in right over there. No, let's do the original position. That's so much easier like that. I didn't. Big thank you to, I can't remember who it was who said that now. Who was it? I can't remember who it was who mentioned about first person. Right, this is where I need to not screw this up, isn't it? So if we go from... Actually, let's not do that. That's not right, is it? Let's go from that one. There we go. Right. Beautiful. Beautiful. So I think we're pretty much operational then, aren't we? We can get rid of all of this now, can't we? So you can go. You can go. We just need to get the 5 more of these, isn't it? So mineral extractors. So that's going to be. We've got 3. How many do I need? 5 more. So we need 22 metal plates by my reckoning. Oh, that's a pain in the bum. So I'm lots of crashes, Raven. That's it's actually on the PlayStation 4, is it? The 2 in the corner shades. What up there? Did I miss wiring some in? Oh yeah. Oh, 2 in the corner. Oh, I've missed out that one and that one, haven't I? Well spotted, Shades. Well spotted, mate. So if I go from there to there, there to there. Well spotted, Shades. Thank you for that. Yeah, we've only just wired them up, so we wouldn't be expecting them to be functioning properly anyway, would we? Ow, that bloody hurt. Right, okay. So... Oh, sugar. Then the back ones. Oh, is that Vina in chat? Are you out there, Advina? I think I've solved the... Oh, no, these are all the wrong way around. Oh, no, and I've wired that one in. Oh, no. Delete. What a knob. For some reason... What the hell? Which way around is that, dudes? That's that way around, isn't it? Why can I not place that there? Whoa, what's going on here, boys? That was a bit weird, wasn't it? We want it that way, don't we? Dude, that is hard to make out, boys. That is hard to make out. I had a right pig zero this one, didn't I? Okay, and then it's just a case of piping. So, where's the pipe connectors? For some really weird reason. That first one I placed was almost backwards, wasn't it? Okay, that's looking good. Do you need to power these as well? It looks like it, doesn't it? It looks like... So 1, 2... 3, 4. And all I really need is just one in there to there, and that should be everything. Bit overkill, but and then we just want the supply depots, don't we? Oh no, have I done gas? I thought these were mineral extract. Have I just done gas extractors? Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, dudes. I knew something was wrong. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. What a knob. What a giant knob cake. I blame Zar. Alright, I just blame Zar. I thought I was sitting here half confused by the phone call I've just had. Thinking... I've gone a bit mad. Take care, beauty chicks. Stay safe out there, bro. That explains quite a lot then, doesn't it? So, these are the right ones, yeah? Oh, well, it gave you a laugh. Almost feel like turning them all around now. No clippy for you, my old mucker. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that one to that one. Is that right now, yeah? I've actually put the right things in this time. Friday afternoon profile. You know what, mate? I think when it just really clicked, it was freaking Friday, dude. I need 90 metal plates. I mean, I was aware of it. It's not like I'd completely forgotten it was Friday. But in the moment, I'd forgotten it was Friday. So, yes. Today would be the day I'd have a nice cold beer normally, but... Alas, it's been a long time, boys. It was, though. Yes. I blame you, mate. So you think there's a bit of a... I wonder if it's just you and the original PlayStation 4, dude, or if there is actually an issue with it, mate. I know... if you clean... I mean, I know the PlayStation 4 is a fairly old bit of kit now. So I don't know if you sort of like clean yours super regularly. Why is... I know my PlayStation 4 back when I had one, I used to blow it out regularly. And I'm not saying it would solve crash issues, because it didn't really do that, but I knew it made a big difference, because the fans would stop sounding like it was about to take off the desk. So if you've never... I mean, I don't know how long you've had your PlayStation 4, but definitely worth considering giving it a bit of a dusty clean. Maybe this update is just, you know, causing it to just get to that thermal threshold where it's really not happy with things. Because again, I know it's crazy hot at the minute in a lot of the world, certainly Europe. But it might, I mean, fingers crossed it's not that, and maybe it is just a bit of a glitch with the PlayStation 4 endurance update, which means hopefully they can fix it for you, dude. I was always quite surprised, because considering I'm not a smoker, I'm not in a particularly dusty part of the world. But I was always very surprised at how it was the PlayStation 4 Pro I had. How much gunk would come out of it, to be honest. Alright, so that's going to be, what, close to 10,000... I don't even know what this is. Well, what are we even making here? This is dioxide, right? I think. And these only need these just need piping in, don't they? So let's go 1. And I tend to run that one across, don't I? Happy with that. We can clean it up later, can't we? Need to get to that middle one, don't I? I'll just put another loop in around the side. I know you don't need to, but always overkill it a little bit. So why are we not operational, dudes? Because we haven't cabled it. Oh no! Shouldn't this one be operational? The one in the middle? I swear we. Why is that not functioning? This one should be, shouldn't it? That's actually a bit worrying. Is it? Oh no! Oh no! It's deleted all the cabling. Oh wow! It's not even if you delete. Oh my god, dude! It's deleted everything. Because we deleted something that was oh my god, that needs fixing. That's even worse than I thought. That is shocking. That is a huge issue, man. And that means I can't clean up my electrical networks anywhere until that's resolved as well. Oh my lord, bro. Sean, you done boffed it, mate. You proper boffed it this patch, bro. What a nub cake. Alright, so that's now... Why is that still not being powered? Am I still not actually connected? There we go. Whoo! Dudes! That needs fixing, man. Yeah, so basically, because I deleted an extractor that was electrically connected to the primary extractor, it still deleted the entire network. Wow, that's rough, man. Yeah. You're right, Ainge. Mine quiets down for a week, but 6-hour No Man's Sky sessions make it sing no matter what. Yeah. I think I first noticed it with... I think we were playing God of War on the PlayStation 4 Pro. And it was in the... I think it was the menu where they had no capped frame rate. So the PlayStation 4 just went into kind of absolute crazy mode. And I didn't realise at the time what was going on. So I just thought, oh my god, there's something seriously wrong. So I blew it out. And there was such a difference in pitch with the fans. I used to do it like a couple of times a year, to be honest. Just blow it out. Has anyone noticed the auto charge for ships' launch thrusters aren't charging anymore? Oh, dude! Dangerous! Dangerous! That I actually said today, right? Oh, mate, is that a problem as well? Oh, dude. You're talking about the solar ones? Because I said today, that's really weird. I never have to recharge my launch thrusters. And I didn't even know where the launch thrusters were in my matrix of components because I so rarely have ever had to do it. So is that broken, is it? That will explain what happened to me then, dude. Oh yeah, they're not charging, are they? Yeah, look, photovoltaic recharge of the Starship's launch systems. And you can see my launch thrusters are not recharging. Oh, dude, thank you, bro. I even said on stream, it's one of those things that, you know, people just think, he's just got forgetful, or, you know, it's one of those things. It's because at the time we were running around doing a lot of takeoffs and landings looking for dioxide. But actually, yeah, well spotted, bro. Nice catch, mate. Nice catch. So yes, the solar sails are not working, are they? Oh, hang on, I need a metal plate. One metal plate, my little cheeky cherub. We'll pop it in. I'll tell you what, let's pop it in. that'll do us. Alright, that means we have everything we need. Apart from cobalt. Technically ionized cobalt. But that is what we... And this was what? Extraction base 11, is it? Or 10? I think this is 11, isn't it? Grum X11 dioxide. Okay, so Grum X11 diox. And we'll also upload capture base screenshot, sorry. I don't like that. Looks a bit boring. Do us. So yeah, so the only thing left is it'd be so nice tomorrow to consolidate all this down and do a single run, but we won't be able to. We just need to sell 22 stations and see what we get, man. That's going to be crazy, man. Whoa, what was that, dude?
Protection falling.
What the hell just happened to my phone? That is so weird. Did you hear that on chat, on stream there? You've just done a 13 gigabyte update on Xbox, but maybe I'll give them a day or two before I get cracking. Yeah, it might be. I'm certainly not touching the freighter. Yeah, I've always found the freighter glitchy as hell anyway, so I'm not touching that with a barge pole until I feel like it's all sorted. I had it. You had to remake the charge. You think it's working now? What? So, do you think I need to do something? Are you talking about the solar sail ship? Just another guy. You're right, Toddy Ark. It's going well at Joshua. Yeah, we're so close now, dude. We are so close. Now, what planets do I need to get cobalt? What sort of planet do we get cobalt at, guys? Does anyone know? Yeah, that's 11, well, technically about 12 production facilities all running Joshua. So a round trip for stasis should take just no more than about 15-20 minutes, to be honest, dude. And that's chilling out in the morning with a cup of coffee, I hope. So cash is about to go crazy through the roof, man. We've got tons of oxygen coming on board. Plenty of carbon. Oxygen I was a little bit worried about. Do you think, I mean, wouldn't it be really nice if we could find cobalt on this planet? But we're not gonna, I've never found cobalt. I mean, obviously there's dioxide. I mean, we'd know from going into space, wouldn't we? I mean, in theory, if there's cobalt sort of deposits, there should be cobalt mineral deposits. So just general, the launch fuel charger didn't work. Dismantled it and remade it on the ship. So the only way to do that, though, is to destroy the solar sail, isn't it? I thought it was the Vesper sail. You remade the Vesper sail. Can you even do that? I was terrified of deleting it, bro. Because that's the actual thruster. That they're just upgrades to it. But the Vesper sail is the one that recharges the launch systems. Cobalt is a random resource deposit. So when you say that, does that mean... Does that mean if we... I don't know what you mean by that. It doesn't make any sense, Voyager. Flourishing planets have it, does it? Is that a coincidence? So that's got cobalt. This literally has cobalt on it. So if it's got cobalt like that, it's probably got cobalt. That hasn't got cobalt. Alright, well in that case, off to this one we go then. We've already found some. So we just need to find a proper deposit on here and don't we? Don't see that being a problem. You use the launch system recharger. I haven't even seen one of those, dude. I've got launch thrusters. All these do is reduce launch cut thrust. I haven't got one of those, dude. I've only got the Vespa sail, which recharges the launch systems. So is there another launch thruster module then? Jesus Christ, the launch thrusters get everything. No, definitely not Lizard. No, because that Vespa there, I mean, it even says, look, it increases fuel efficiency and specifically recharges the Starship's launch systems, which we know it does because it used, well, certainly in the last update it did. Because it was one of the best reasons. Because fuel doesn't cost a lot anyway. But the fact I could, when we were looking for all the deposits like we're doing here, it meant I never had to recharge the thrusters, dude. No matter how many times I stopped and started, so. If it's not working now, it's clearly because of the new patch. So could I add the launch thruster recharge system to a solar ship as well as having the Vespa sails? And have an even more efficient recharge? Or can you only fit them to non-Vespa sail ships? Right, we're looking for cobalt. How do we do that? No nearby hotspot. Oh, we got one more resource to find, dudes. Let's travel north. Are you in Star Citizen today, Zor? How's it going? Whoa, floaty place, or? We'll leave it. It's a nice planet, actually. I like this. I'm noticing a lot more floaty things since the update. What's this floating here? Oh, it's not. Oh, it's because the draw distance has been increased, isn't it? I like these bulbous pod trees. That is the worst landing ever. I'm missing landing in Star Citizen, I gotta admit. Hotspot about 7 bazillion miles away. A-class. Oh, come on. Be cobalt, dudes. Give it to me. Give it to me, boys. Yee. 60 meters away. all this for basically infinite gas. Oh my god, that would be the worst place ever, dude. Oh, that's a nightmare. Whatever it is, it's gonna be cobalt, ain't it? I'll take it if it is. Come on, cobalt, cobalt, cobalt. Uranium. What was it? An A-class uranium? That's actually not a bad little deposit, to be honest. I'm almost tempted to put a little base computer there. We don't need uranium though, do we? To be honest. We definitely don't need it. Let's get back to the Oh, dude, what are you doing, bro? Why is he being a giant knob? Why is he literally being a knob? Why is he just keep face planting instead of just going up? That's so weird. Just go up, dude. That's more like it. Didn't they add that in so that if you're on like a really steep incline, he would like smash into it and shoot up it so that players couldn't get stuck? You're right, Jupp. Juppy, how are you, mate? How's things? How are you, Juppy? You had any good news? How did the other side of the body go, Juppy? Starts and keeps crashing on you despite a full reinstall, so I'm getting mild. Oh no, really? I mean, is it happening to other people's? I don't know if there's. Oh no, there hasn't been a patch, has there? Because they don't sort of do little mini patches for Star Citizen, do they? I haven't really had anything like that. I mean, I know you'll have checked, verified the install and things. Yeah, I don't know, mate. You got a COVID again? Oh my god, look at this. Juppy, check this out. Look. Isn't that adorable, mate? That is it. I've not seen that one before. That's quite cute. The PCU's better. What, really? I know the PCU was, it seemed to be like they were making some strides towards making it a bit more stable, weren't they? Is it looking quite... I think most of us were hoping for next week, weren't we? Monday, Tuesday next week for 3.17.2 to drop. Yeah, I would like to play the Quarries. The Quarry does look... I don't know much about it, but I know it's supermassive, and they did Until Dawn, didn't they? And was it like the Man of Medan anthology or whatever they called it as well? C-class, not worth my time or effort. I'm no peasant C-class scrub, dude. A-class or above only, my friend. Persistent Universe is an absolute mess. Is it really? It's quite interesting because everyone told me that the Persistent Universe would get way worse the closer we got to, I guess, 3.17.2. And it didn't really make any sense to me, but it does now. And I must admit, my own personal experience has been every day, probably certainly for the last week or so, prior to us... what did we play, guys? What did we take a break from it to play? Stray, wasn't it? Even in that 1 hour of that one stream, I had an actual lock-up. That's Twitch, I'm afraid, DMC. The world of adverts, my friend. The world of adverts. And it's only going to get worse, bro. It certainly isn't going to get any better. So it's much more it's more responsive and much less issues, even with the higher player count. So the P2 is actually performing better than the Persistent Universe, is it? It's mad, isn't it? Crazy, bro. But good. I mean, it's good to hear. So you think? I mean, a question then. Does 3.17.2 actually, is it better than 3.17.1? Or is it basically just 3.17.1 when it was working well? I mean, are elevators fixed? Is AI fixed? Because none of it is going to be fixed, is it? Because that's all down to server throttling. So is 3.17.2 simply, you know, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I didn't have a bad time with it. You know, I got the glitches, I got the bugs. But those bugs ain't going to be fixed. AI bugs are not going to be fixed. Delivery mission bugs are not going to be fixed. I got very few 30Ks. I got very few crashes to desktop. I had a pretty good, stable frame rate. I don't think any of the issues I've had with Star Citizen are going to be solved in 3.17.2 anyway, to be honest. Can't you scan with your ship for deep mining? No, not that I know of, Freck. So I don't think any of the things that have actually made my experience... I suppose because I'm a new player. So I haven't really got a before and after comparison, but I'm just trying to think. What are the things that plague me on a daily basis? So eating and drinking bugs, double animations. I'm trying to think of other things. The skyline not working at times. Things not working in the ship's cockpit. None of that is getting addressed in 3.17.2 anyway, is it? Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. As for Foul, mine's my 3.17.1. When people say stable, what do you mean? Because this is the problem. People throw these comments out, but what do you mean? Because my game has been super stable, dude. I mean, I was streaming Star Citizen, right, from like 8:15 in the morning through to at least 3:15 in the afternoon. And I very rarely got a 30k. I very rarely got a lockup. So, when I talk about a game being stable, that's very different to it being bug-free. Stable means, you know, when I'm in the game, I'm well synced up. I've got good solid frame rates. There's no network latency. I never experienced any of that. Yeah, I didn't get any of that as refound. Client and server crashes. So I don't know what to say to folks. You know, I could stream a whole day with you know, no 30Ks, definitely with no lockups. So I can only assume some people just had a really bad time of it, mate. And it's not a case of me sort of like being in a honeymoon period. I mean, it's there live stream for hours and hours and hours for everyone to see. Do you think that's what it is, Wentex? Yeah, that's what I mean. Maybe I have had a really good... That's what I'm trying to get to the bottom of. Maybe I've had a really, really good time. At no point did I get, you know, back-to-back failure states, crashes, errors. I mean, I did get 30Ks, but, you know, we all got 30Ks, but some days none at all. Other days, you know, I'd have to jump server. Maybe because Hadanite... back that was one of the big ones, wasn't it, earlier on? The Hadanite nodes wouldn't spawn in as Rafael. So that was me choosing to jump, I suppose. 30Ks haven't been an issue for a long time now. I was going to say, yeah, I mean, I got them. You know, I definitely had 30Ks. But so certainly weren't overly intrusive to my experience. Stable from a dev point of view means it doesn't blue screen. And this is what I mean, you know, when people say like 371's like the least stable, no one ever really backs it up with anything specific. That's all I read about YouTube comments, because, you know, I remember saying like regularly, you know, YouTube comments and Redditors, you know, a lot of them are saying like 317's one, like the least stable build they've ever had to experience, and that's why they're leaving it, they're not playing it. I'm like, so what's the problem exactly? Yeah, those launch thrusters. I'm not used to seeing those launch thrusters getting hammered, look. Crash the desktops have been an issue in 17.1 and have been happening in P2U as well. I think we've had, it's 4 or 5, I can't remember, but you think about the amount of hours we put in. I think I've had like 2 crashes to desktop, and I think it's either 2 or 3 lockups. Where, yeah, I mean, essentially, most people probably count them as the same thing. But yes, essentially it's you're shit out of luck. You got to reboot the client kind of thing, you know. Yeah, so I think I've only had 2 crash the desktop as refail. So, like Wente says, I guess I've just had a very good. I mean, that's literally what Zar was saying. Look, he's in like a crash loop at the moment, from the sounds of it. Black screen crashes to a weird red bar thing. He's saying it unexpectedly crashed, usually after 20 minutes of play. It's only Star Citizen, and I've checked everything my side, and no, there are no heat or hardware issues, so it's got to be one of those weird Star Citizen things. It sounds like you're not alone, Zar. Did I just forget to get out of the ship? I think I did, didn't I? Oh, dude. Jeez. Whoa. What the f... Did I just travel back in time? Oh my god, the time! I missed the time, guys. I missed the time. It's 3:39, dudes. How could you let this happen to me, chat? Okay, and then we'll head to our... So, basically tomorrow we need to find cobalt. Oh, what's that thing? It's like the Starship. What was that doing? Oh, yeah, this one. It's, yeah, I must admit, I'm a big fan of this one, man. Most of the ones I found don't have the tail fin. But a lot of people don't like the tail fin because it obviously affects you in third-person combat. Because it's kind of almost blocking your aim. But I don't. I never fly. I can't play in third-person combat. I have to do first-person combat. It's like I can't play racing games. I have to be in, you know, inside the car when I play a racing simulator. I really don't like. I don't like maneuvering this ship. The only reason I do this in third person, to be honest, is because I know like people like to see the solar sail ship. To be honest, mate. I forgot Wentex. Yeah, sorry, mate. Yeah, I go on straight. I literally just forgot, dude. I just had a bit of a weird phone call, so my head's a bit sort of spinning. Biome exotic 82 from a random mineral. Cobalt, gold, magnetized ferrite, salt, silver, sodium, and the first element listed from other biomes. What? Hang on, what's... I don't know what you mean, Freckle. Yeah, I think we've just got sloppy, to be honest, Wentex. Just really sloppy and adhering to our finish time. It's the heat, bro. Well, I think we've done really well today, to be honest. We've managed, most importantly, we managed to pick up where we left off, because I was really confused as to what our goal was and where we were. I felt like I'd lost some farming sites, or at least we haven't lost them, but they yeah, so something seems to have happened with the uploaded screenshots and things and some of them. Sort out the shitty water textures and what have you. The water shaders, Sean. That's what we need now. Really pretty water shader. I think Shades did remind me. In fact, I know Shades reminded me. And Neo Cassis, are you still out there, mate? I hope you caught my thank you. I'm pretty sure I probably failed epically there, Neo. Thank you for the 14 and the Prime, my friend. Let's get a little re-shout out to you, mate. Thank you for the 14 and the Prime, dude.
Keep up the good work, Grum. Still waiting for you to find a bow here.
It would be nice. I agree, it would be nice. So, we now have everything we could possibly need to make stasis apart from cobalt. And we actually need ionized cobalt. Do we have any cobalt? Check cargo. Cargo. I've got about... interesting. Ooh, did we not? Ooh. Cobalt and ionized cobalt. That makes me think maybe we've got a cobalt farm somewhere that we've forgotten about. It wouldn't fucking surprise me. Oh yeah, that's it. Sorry. Yeah, sorry, wait. We sent Shades down a hole to get... I can't even remember what we sent her down there for, mate. She'll be back. You're right, Amy. Oh, dearie me. Right. We got close, man. We got dangerously close to going live with the stasis. What are they actually called? We're trying to make something called stasis devices. Now, I don't know what they sell for, but I'm pretty sure we can have a look if we were to go to the crafting section. Stasis devices. Oh, there they are. 15.6 million per. And we're going to be making 22 of those every day with 0 effort, basically. That's a big chunk of change, mate. And we're already running at 296 million, so... And we're going to make more than that first run, because obviously we've been sort of testing the farms out. So we actually have like a crazy amount of... Oh, I can't show you because it's not there. But yeah, we've already got a massive surplus of quantum. God, that's going to be so cool tomorrow getting this up and running, isn't it? I mean, look at that. I mean, we've got what? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. So that's 70. We've got 83 quantum processors sitting there. So I suppose in a way we'll have like a huge cash injection to begin with, won't we? Because I think those stacks, the stacks are quantum. What's the quantum worth? They're 4 million. What's a quantum processor? Yeah, they're 4 million. And how many did I just say we got? About 80. Fucking hell, Jesus Christ, dude. That's a lot of cash, man. Elon, if only it was this easy in real life, Swazzer. In fact, even if we just moved the decimal point a few points, this is what it must be like being King Gathalion streaming it, mate. Literally, dude. Jesus. Scary, mate. Have you messed around with settlements? I have. And in fact, you know what? Normally, every stream, we come in and we pay a visit to our settlement because we actually were building something, weren't we? But, I forgot. I'm out of the sort of ebb and flow of No Man's Sky at the moment. Oh, yeah. We've been trying to pick up where we left off, so... It's all a bit very scatterbrained, I suppose, at the minute. Your settlement makes about 1 million a day. Yeah, that's just nothing. I could fall out of a biodome and make 1 million. Yeah, the settlements really need rethinking, automated. They're terrible, dude. For the amount of effort that goes into them, I mean, I think mine only makes about 300 grand. In fact, no, they don't make any money at all, do they? I'm sure they don't actually make cash. Wasn't there something about this? You don't even get the cash for settlements, do you? It's easier to make passive money from a cadmium mine now, automated, that's what I mean. The settlements are way out of whack. There's just no reason to bother with a settlement outside of having a settlement. But you know what? I don't think... You don't actually make cash, do you? From the settlements. You only make money from the things that they produce, I think. I think that's right, isn't it? Because I was mind blown. I thought that can't be right, yeah? That just literally makes no sense at all, right? Settlement debt, standing increased, standing decreased. It's only 5,800. That's nothing. View settle. Oh shit! View settlement status. Yeah, I mean I thought you got those credits each 24-hour cycle. See, the productivity says 643, but you don't, do you? You don't get any of it. The only thing you get is the... Where's the products then? This thing makes some crappy gamma weed or something, doesn't it? So where's that then? Oh, it's because it's in debt, so that gets cleared. Yeah, settlements are terrible, man. They really need to do something with these. I mean, I like having it because it's another part of your No Man's Sky journey. And, you know, we've made the bazaar and the pub and the landing pads. And it is, you know, we searched for quite a long time to try and get a reasonably nice planet. You know, we've got these lovely sort of bioluminescent plants. But they're just... There's just no reason to bother with them, is there? You do if they are in the green over the cost. You don't get the cash. You don't get cash, Wentex. Yeah, it's a fallacy, dude. I think that's why I was shocked. You don't get the daily money from the what's it? I sat here in disbelief, Wentex, when I was told. Selling a high market system. There's just no point. That's what I'm saying. They're automated. It's like I said. There's just literally no point. By the time I've come here, picked up some gamma weed and go and sold it in a high system, yeah, I could have visited my cadmium farm and made 60 million credits. It's there's just no point in me worrying about my settlement. It's the only reason I do it now is to just keep expanding it, so it's like a mini city in the hope that they do. Is that the bar? The bar's playing music. Oh, dude, the bar. I don't think we've ever been in here. Oh, dude, no way, bro. Where's the freaking bartender, though? Yeah, the settlements are just yet another No Man's Sky afterthought by Sean Murray, I think. It's what would be cool is if they could tie this in maybe with, I don't know, like pirate attacks or these people, like, I don't know, maybe in the future, if your settlement's like really focused on, I don't know, science or something, you could get officers to come and then work on your freighter. But otherwise, it's just more eye candy, isn't it? It's, I mean, I have enjoyed watching it expand, and I will absolutely continue doing it. But I would love to see something else done with them. Even, we were talking about even having, you know, pirate attacks on them. That you might have to get a call to defend your base. And having, like, you know, installing ground-based surface-to-air turrets and things. Just something to make them feel a little bit more, I don't know. You know, all I do is come back here, click a button once in a while, and then go on. It's so forgetful, isn't it? Oh, so forgettable, isn't it? Yeah, this gets attacked. That's what I'm saying, but it's just dull. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It just gets attacked, and the combat's not interesting enough to make it. I mean, you just don't even need to bother, do you? It's like I said, it's everything about No Man's Sky, and I don't want to make it sound like it's negative, but it is. Everything about No Man's Sky is as shallow as a puddle. It's an ocean of content in terms of the scope and scale of what you can do, but every single element of it is like I say, is as shallow as a puddle. The settlement, you know, we can't design it. We can't, you know, we don't even get a choice about where we put anything. We can't focus specifically on science or agriculture. It's just whatever pops up next, really. Ship combat is like arcade combat. That is the soul of No Man's Sky. So again, I think a lot of people think it sounds like a negative comment. It's really not meant to be. It is. That is what No Man's Sky is. It's about having 1,001 things to do, but none of it is overly convoluted. None of it is particularly going to soak up your time. Whoa! Dude, what was that? Is that an attack? Is that the pirate attack? Or was that a storm? Oh, wow. Check this out, dude. It's like an actual proper... We get up and see it. I don't think I've ever seen it. Is that new in this update, dudes? Oh, wow. Check that out, boys. We got lightning and... Dude, that's mad. It'd be even better if we could see fucking shit. But... I don't think I've seen that here before, guys. I've seen like... The storm... Oh, dude, look at that! It's dropping storm crystals. That's a storm crystal, which don't exist on this planet. Whoa! Yeah, exactly, Spicer. A mile wide and an inch deep. And that's what the game is about. Exactly. Yeah. And then on the flip side of that, you got something like Star Citizen, which is almost, you know, it's almost stuck up its own arse. It's almost gone like too far the other way, isn't it? But again, they're both incredibly fun experiences. You know, I think we're lucky to have such two massive extremes. And it's like you said, automated. You know, you enjoy it. And like me. I mean, you know me, mate. It's the reason I like this. It is. The reason I keep the settlement up isn't because it's going to do anything. It's because it is. It's part of my role-play adventure. You know, this is my settlement. And it's come a long way. You know, and it really has. I mean, we really should have taken screenshots regularly of it. But, you know, it has come a really long way. A lot of these launch pads, the bazaar, the bar. I can't even remember what else we've built. But, you know, it has. It's come a hell of a long way. But it would be lovely to have it play. See, the thing is, you can say what I'm saying about any element. It would be great if the combat was more involved. It would be great if the settlements were more involved. It would be great if the freighter was more involved, you know? It would be great if we could have, like, automated base elements, you know? So, that, you know, you could extract things, then put it in a storage container, and then it would automatically extract it from the storage containers, go to a refinement unit, and then it would automatically get stocked into somewhere or converted to something else, you know, like Satisfactory. And that's the point. It's like No Man's Sky does everything all the other games do, but they just don't go... They don't let... I suppose they don't let the feature creep, in a way, take over the game. Everything's kind of like just piecemeal, bite-sized. It's... It's like... what do they call it? What do they call that? It's like a buffet. You know, like some games are like a very specific meal, aren't they? No Man's Sky is a buffet. It's like little bowls of everything in it. A little bit of curry, a little bit of Kentucky Fried Chicken, a little bit of pizza. Those likely it's going to be a one-hit kill. I'll tell you what, I thought I was being attacked by pirates for a minute, dude. Yeah, I've never seen that before, man. And I've definitely never seen the storm crystals rolling around. It's a shame we couldn't loot them, though. Yeah. The Rolling Stones are in town. Yeah, that was cool, man. That was cool. But yeah, it is, you know, the settlement is like everything else, you know, it's an extension of, like you say, automated. It's like an extension of your character, isn't it, in a way? You are talking about Satisfactory. Yeah, well, there's even less combat in Satisfactory than this, though, isn't there? So that's what I mean. It's there's nowhere near the amount of exploration. I mean, if I thought for a minute Satisfactory was a little bit like this. Satisfactory is just a big automation game. I'd love to give it a whirl, but I just don't think it's for me, man. I just think I'd get tired of it very quick. I think at least in this I have some options about where I go and what I do. And beautiful sights. How do you target something, guys? How was it left or right click? I can't remember now. But there is a way to set or lock onto. Well, not lock on, because I don't have that enabled. But oh, look how much better that is today. God, I would love to have this as sim combat. Imagine now, like I was saying though, imagine if your denizens down in there could be firing like ground turrets at these ships as you're trying to fend them off. That'd be so freaking cool. Pirate raid defeated. Nice. A militia to defend the settlement. Yeah, exactly, dude. Yeah. I mean, what about, you know, like Empyrean automated? So imagine, I saw it a few times in Empyrean, but like I'd be at the base and we'd get attacked and I'd actually see like a little, whoa, what the hell just happened there, dude? I'd actually see a little, are you gonna nick my landing pad? You fucking arsehole. Is that a landing pad there? What even is that? Oh wow, cheers No Man's Sky, you're just brilliant. Yeah, so what would be cool, imagine if you got a little drop ship came down and it landed, and out the back of it you had some Sentinel equivalent mechs coming down, humanoid mechs, like taking shots at your settlement and your denizens. And you had to come here and defend them. A bit like Conan Exiles, the Thralls. I mean, the thing is, No Man's Sky, it's already got so much more than so many other games. You know, exploration. You can't really get better exploration, can you? Anything and everything they'd add to that procedural gen algorithm just to make exploring even more fun, even bigger, better, fatter loot all the time. You know, it's got mechs. It's literally got a mech in it. It's got an automated mech in it. You can literally summon it. In fact, can I... how do you get that to come over here? Oh, yeah, yeah. So, when we got attacked... This wouldn't attack air-based ships, would it? But I do need to remember I've got that. When the Sentinels attack, because they do sometimes, don't they? So we'll turn off his AI and then summon him back. But yeah, it's oh, it's such a good game, man. It is such a good game. I wonder what the future for it is, you know. I mean, what is... I mean, everyone... I guess it's easy with hindsight. If you had to say what would the next update be, I don't know. I always thought water shaders and things from a visual perspective has got to be something they're working on. I know a lot of people were thinking about like waterfalls and rivers and things like that being added to the game at some point. Freighters was an obvious one. I can't believe I never thought of it. Hindsight's a wonderful thing, but the freighters were always a bit glitchy, weren't they? A bit broken. It just makes you, you know, think, are they going to add in, you know, ship customization, ship building, you know, so you can take cargo pods off one and fix them to another, almost like a space engineers taking it to an even another extreme, where you put your cockpit and you put the wings you want and you put the landing gear you want. I mean, I just don't know with this game, do you? You just don't know where it's going to go, man. Yeah, I'd like... See, that's the wonderful thing, Tactful. You know, plug something into this sort of algorithm now. Look at that. Look at the shadow of that going over. That's mad, isn't it? Jesus. It's just so alive, isn't it, No Man's Sky? It's, It almost, right? It really does make Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen at times look a little bit silly, doesn't it? It does make you realise, doesn't it? Yeah, how many people work on this team? I mean, Hello Games was only about 20 people at one point, wasn't it? I don't know how many work over there now. But, I mean, when you really think about the vastness of all this, it's hard to get your head around, really, isn't it? And it's like I said, if they really wanted to make combat super, super interesting, or should I say more competitive, more challenging, I don't think it would be difficult for them to do that, would it? It really wouldn't. Everything's already there, really. Crazy game, man. Crazy game. 10 people. Is that all that's there? Nah, it's more than that now, surely, right? Hello Games. There's got to be more people than that, because they work on other projects now, Phoenix. Planet-based points of interest. Sorry, ship customization is something I've been waiting for since day one. I think everyone felt like that was like an obvious one, didn't they? Ship customization. Even if it was just at some point just color, decals, you know, custom bobbleheads in a bloody cockpit. I mean, seems to be the flavour of the month for these games. But yeah, I mean, imagine being able to actually select, modularly build a ship with parts, you know, to take, I don't know, like I said, the landing gear from this one and the cockpit from another one. And it almost seems like it has to happen, but you never know, do you? You never know, mate. Right, ladies and gents, I thought we'd ding 4 o'clock. That gives you 2 hours worth of day 2. I wasn't doing that earlier. I just thought we were that close to 4 o'clock. We might as well go for it. So it's already completely fucked my day up. I'm so far behind now. It's not even funny. Ladies and gents, thank you all very, very much for joining us for yet another glorious No Man's Sky stream. Thank you all very, very much for watching. We will embark on the grand completion of a very long playthrough, meandering around all facets of No Man's Sky. But eventually to get our stasis, what are they called? Stasis? What are they called? Stasis devices, I think, isn't it? Up and running. And I don't see how we can't do that tomorrow. So what we'll do, we'll get the cobalt farm up with a refining station as part of that modular base. And then what we'll do is we'll put everything away and we'll do a full singular round robin of 22 stasis devices if we can get that up and running. And then hopefully we'll be in a position to start really hitting up the freighter side of the game, which I've never done before, so I'm quite excited to have a look at that. I do like the building. We'll have plenty of resources for building, but we will have to embark on an adventure to get the freighter salvage modules, and I really do not know what we're going to do to get those regularly, but we're going to need quite a few, I would have thought. Ladies and gents, it's been glorious. Neo, thank you for the 14 and the Prime earlier, my friend. I do hope you got adequate thanks for that. I think my head was spinning at the time, mate, but thank you ever so much, and thank you all. Let's get a last shout out here to, we've got Laurel, Ravens Moon, we've got Sauce, Go God Twitch, Neo, obviously, Toddy Ark, 111 Network, and Firebot TV. Thank you all very much for the follows. We do stream 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday, every single day. We start literally, you could set your clock by us, really, at 8:15 UK time, and we normally finish at around 3:15. As a point of reference, it's now 4:05. If you want to come and join us on Discord, !Discord, we'll get you a link to the Discord server. You're more than welcome over there. Just post a quick hello. An emote is more than adequate in the introduction section. If you do that as the outro music plays, like I said, literally just say hi. We know that you've joined. We'll sort out your posting permissions behind the scenes, and you'll see the rest of the Discord light up before your very eyes. It could not be any simpler. ! Twitter, we'll get you a link to the Twitter feed. As I say, if you do join us over there, we do stream every single day. You'll get a tweet every day at 8:15, letting you know we've gone live. Obviously, we'll be back here tomorrow morning at 8:15 with some more No Man's Sky, going into the rest of the day too. Twitch drops and a little cheeky head start on day 3 as well, because they roll over at 2 o'clock UK time. As I say, point of reference, it's 4:05 now. ! YouTube will of course get you a link to the YouTube channel if you join us over there. Absolutely brilliant. I've tried to get as much of the As Dust Falls and Stray footage up and running over there for those of you that missed it. But if you do join us over there, please consider dropping a subscription. We'd be extremely grateful. And thank you all for an absolutely fantastic day. It's been bloody hot. Well, first stream I've struggled on this year from heat. The humidity in this room has been absolute killer today. So it's been a bit vague, bit distant, bit wobbly in the old brain today. But thanks for persevering. I don't think the maths in No Man's Sky helped, to be honest. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, the gifted subs. Thank you all ever so much for all the support. I hope you have a fantastic day, whatever you're up to. Hopefully I'll see some of you on Discord later. Failing that, cup of coffee, 8:15. Tomorrow morning, more No Man's Sky. Thank you very, very much for watching.
When times are down, you know I'll be with you. Your times are rough, this time I see it too. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. 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 this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me